People are going. Big up, big up, big up. Who that night building from early? Michael Williams, big up yourself. Big up Godfrey Goldburn. Who that? Yo, big up yourself. Big up O'Neill Wilson, you know. Tushian, big up yourself. Fitzroy Reed, big up yourself, my general. Sonic Frequency Sound. Kenry Music, big up yourself, Kenry Music. Where I deal with? Big up 29 people and where they are set speed from early out. Make sure you leave a like. You get to me, I say? Make sure you subscribe. Unpredictable in our building. Bless up. Yeah, my people. There. T-Bone, where I deal with? YouTube send out the notification, make the people them get it and see what I go on. Big up yourself in a T-Bone. Success over hype. What I go on? Where I deal with Gaza Ricardo. Big up yourself, you know. Mike Campbell, big up yourself. Roger Wills Robinson, big up. I am CN7, big up yourself. Yeah, man, big up K Flippins. What a name, K Flippins. What I deal with in the evening of people? Gaza Ricardo, where I deal with? Boy, come like if you look, KARTEL upload a tune. I want to have no space left for the rest of dancehall artists, them based on what I see I go on. Make sure you leave a like, my people. Oh, this a light a bright in my face, so like I want me blind me to rotted, yeah. I want me eye them for use till me at 200. Colin, where I deal with? Pick up yourself, you know, Colin in our building. Today I wish day. Today I what day? Let's say today I what day. Today I Wednesday. Big up all the people in Wednesday, you know. Where say KARTEL? Big up Gavin United. Yeah, man. What go on, Misty? Big up yourself, you know. Where say Miami Vice episode, Miami Vice video clean. Me just take a look on, you know. Yeah, man. Me just take a look on. Yeah, we are dealing with, you know, Gangsta for Life. Why Gangsta for Life, the new Vada stream steadily do. Look like in a no time it'll drop a mil views. Yeah, man, look like the people them receive that one they connect. You get to me, I say? Yeah. Them would lie if them say that song is not a hit song. Me not hear nobody a try to go around the thing. Big up yourself. Sean, where are you with? Long time I don't see Sean Joseph, you know. Where I said a Thursday for you? I want you there in England. So after 12, you know. I want you over in West, yeah. So you know, say I still Wednesday. But to Kelu, where are you with? Big up yourself. I want to there people. Yes, I got it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That one there from here, it dropped me, say, yeah. It gone still. Gaza Ricardo, where you say, new Mavado bad. The new Mavado bad because it bad or it bad because one KARTEL clip in the night. Okay? Well, the Gaza man then tricky, you know. They want to know if the song bad because it bad. Or it bad because one KARTEL clip in the night. Yeah, we are dealing with Cushman. Big up yourself, you know. One Kenny Marshall in our building. Yeah, guys, I'm one tricky, you know. Them man in a reason nothing unless it have benefit to them, you know. So more have to know which one I bad them attack. You know, like how me know say if me ask Gangsta for Life or if the song bad, him just know say song bad overall. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, big up yourself, Miss T, man. Because they are past you and hear what go on in the evening. Yeah. Make sure you leave a like on the stream as usual, my people. Yeah, man, as me I say, if me ask Gangsta for Life about the song, him just tell me say song bad. Right, true. Yeah, man. Campbell say, Rick, Masicka run. Anyway. Gunners, we are dealing with. Long time I don't see Gunners about the place and Tushian. It look like we have to go. You know, see. Yo, somebody them funny are serious, you know. You know, see them money unless you see the artist name in the title, you know. So, I them there this evening and I say, no, man. This thing look like it a get out on. I can understand. Like one evening or like 1 month, 2 months. But it look like it a go the whole year. and I not see no release for Masicka. So that's why I inquire how go on. So I don't know if the man him have no update. I get them, I say, Enzinga, we are dealing with. Big up yourself, you know. Respect for ever passing through. Shine Rave. Golly God always have bad song. No disrespect. Yeah, man. No joke. You know it go when it come on to it, Golly God tune them, you know. Probably is not a man where Masicka put out any song for this year. You know, say Masicka have some whole heap of like collaboration, but with him and other artists, you know. Cause me see him with a collaboration with who? I think a Cranium. And I think you have one with Skip Marley. How else? I see him with one with, I don't think that one they released it. I think him with one with bridge when he Marlon and Sharpe. You know, one artist where it sing one tune him. I am a ganja farmer. Call me the ganja man. That man, I don't know if you don't see that track there. But I think me see it is a Masicka feature. I don't know if it released it. Probably Gunners and them and they probably see it and call them and they follow up like Masicka like that. Big up yourself, yo. Yeah, man, me there just a pass through in the evening as usual. You know? Here's the true. What I think when we want to find out this evening is, you know, the people them view upon the rich black man them we are date them white woman, you know, because it looks serious out here, but you don't know that after when ones and ones check in, but we just are going easy. We say just a wait for Khalid to drop this song. We see how it go. Yeah, man, me think a song like that are gonna need a dancehall promotion still, because all the while as me see dancehall drop Khalid label, and boy, them do good, but them not do the type of good where me think we would want them to do. You know, because we want to see them climb up the billboard individually. Yeah, the big billboard at 100. The single, that I want to see. And I can say, yeah. You know, I would want to see it up with just pure dancehall artists. So, this time around, we'll see how it go. Because normally I think, like, when most of them track, they drop, they now get support from yard. And I realize with the dancehall track, them in general, when them drop, if them now get support from yard, it's like, them all get views and so forth because them go on big platform, but then now skyrocket the way how me think it figure. Emotep in our building. Big up yourself, Emotep. Yeah, man, I don't know all the things. I respect my general. So, as me say, I want it to be something like a snow giveaway or even better. Yeah, you remember that collaboration there back when me a youth? Big up Zane in our building, you know. Yeah, man. Kelo say R.I.P. dancehall artist, KARTEL, shell down everything. How you say? No, man, I don't think so. I think say, you know, KARTEL and the well for himself, but his space is there for other man put out music and do what them do. But, you know, anyhow you feel like a man, no man get shell down, probably I would have them shell down themselves. Me not think that would have nothing to do with KARTEL specifically. I think KARTEL are do what him normally do. Yeah, me not see no, and probably him even go even a bit more easy than what we used to. Because normally it would come with even more excitement and so forth. More, you know, trending things and all of that. But I think I just normal KARTEL. Yeah. Once I tell them to do it. Big up Windsor Castle, Portland. Big up Portland overall, man. Portland is my favorite parish, you know. Even though I'm a St. Thomas youth, you know. I like Portland, you know. Them I go to school, you know. That's it. I like Portland. Big up Portland. You get me, I say? Vardas Alpha Black. Vardas song big. You know, KARTEL part work too. Yeah, man. What? Rick the done. I just okay, yeah, man. Make sure you up yourself, yo. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Gunners, man. Social tube. This man I ever a ball on the internet. What wrong with you, brother? Calm down yourself, man. What KARTEL doing other than him shows them. Them clown are going like KARTEL and run dancehall. You know, man, we are talk about life journey. We are talk about our conversation and artists, them, man. You know, say, the young youth, them, man, you have other man, we are release song. But you know the conversation. Remember, say, last year, me feel like me within me right for ask the Masicka, you know. Because last year, the conversation was Masicka run off the whole place and whatever. So I don't understand this disappearance this year. I think say that would still be the conversation. You know? So me feel like me within me right for ask a one because based on all the thing that said last year, me think say he would have still grip the whole place right now. Yeah, I think say I grip the place right now. So me have to ask one me general. You see, that don't disrespect. But no man, but you thought the youth them out there drop song, man. You get to me, I say even like today. Me see like the younger, me see Roger while them drop song. Me even see Governor release song. I think I'm on Taros Riley and you know, me see who else me see drop song. Me see couple you drop song, man. Big up yourself like I. But you know the youths them where we are talk about when we are discuss that type of energy. So to Shannon I say yo. Yeah, okay. To Shannon I say yo, all the crooks them step different, you know. You see it. To Shannon I say yo, the crooks the crooks them don't need more than 6 months for take the whole year, you know. So I don't know if we can see him appear up in a May, June and just control the year. KARTEL song them overshadow everybody right now. That Zena say, you know. So the man where a social tube mirror about like while Zane say KARTEL tune them overshadow everybody, you know. You're sure Zena because the man the main gun them now release no song. Because my father release one song. Popcorn release a couple songs, them are go on good theme as well. You know, a one tune me here Alkaline release. But I deal with dominance. Big up yourself, bro. Kale will say, yo, if Masicka not drop mute by Friday, me no want to hear it, man, too lazy. No, man, that's all like but Kale, you just represent as a fully Gaza man up there, so I can't trust what you say, brother. You know, if a Tushy and say that our gunners, me can say, boy, I look serious. You know? Masicka the only DJ and release no solo all year and the place can't survive. But you know say the place good. The place good, man. But in my part I dance all, and as me say, last year the conversation was the man locked the whole place. So he can't get no pass this year, brother. You have to maintain and sustain. But I want to know if because the place is basically free last year. So I want to know because I record say popcorn fall off. No, brother. Let me know your popcorn with one God song where you go on good, man. No popcorn no fall off. Me a popcorn with a God song where you go on good, man. And him drop some other thing for maintain him thing. So, plus him have even one tune with Chronicler when they just release when the year start. Yeah, so remember say last year as me say yo, you know easy, you know dominant. Where I deal with Jerome? I say last year, remember say yo, the man them say yo a Masicka, you know, brother. So me right now me want to ask if because me don't want to don't play the man greatness or nothing. But I wonder if it was because no one else was there where I put out music on the level or whatever. You know, the place was basically like empty. Rick talk facts and speak justice. DJs are not playing young artists music. So all them are boss. You know all the industry work, most of these. I wish young artists music. Then the youth them music now play, man. Me not see Jamal and then you there, Malidan and then you there music a play, bro. Eddie G and all of them, man. There. So me not understand where your argument social Q. We on YouTube just like have a specific set of artists where we discuss mostly. I know say bigger artists them, so you're gonna hear more about Cartel, Popcorn, Alkaline, Masicka, and them youth there. You see, but that no mean say nothing now go on for younger youth them. That's another argument, bro. So I don't understand where I say. Where are you with the motive? I don't understand where I say, no, my general.
I'm there, Rick, you know, you're going to big up yourself, you know, big up today. Chat as always, you know, you see.
Yeah, man, respect, man.
Yeah. So, how you say I go on now? The artists, them, the known artists, them, what? They missing in action or what?
You know, say Masicka specifically, me I say that me feel like it I get from bad terrors. You know, me not see man, me I wonder how I go on. So me just say this evening me I come make a check. And you know, the general Tushiana tell me say them man they skill enough for just use 1 6 months and take away whole year for everybody. So me don't know.
No. You have to do that with song, you know. A song do it, you know.
They say that can't work this year, you don't feel so?
No, a song do it. So me not gonna say it can't work, you know, but a song have to do it though. So
last year, you know, him did absent for a couple of times and then him just got a boom and we can't say him do the best last year.
Right, but the good thing last year was that at the early start of the year, them did find it and run.
Right.
That gave him a nice little buzz coming in the summer. And then he go find 20 Matic as well. And that gave him a good little buzz if he go down at the fall. And then him go find Whites. So at the end of the day, look at last year. Yeah, he did have hit and run them time last year. I give him that buzz down and something the same way.
But according to Tushy and not go around the White set, you share that view there? No, according to Tushy and you know, as a spokesman for genocide, he's saying that nothing no go around White set. So
you talking no, but I mean the biggest song last year was Hit and Run, not White.
No, but I must say like because White's like drop down in the ear, you know, it like spill over. So
yeah, definitely, yeah, man, definitely Whites, yeah, definitely.
No, I agree White, to that. But I say if you feel like it would have still hold the place as the #1 song. You have that view?
Whites, no. I'm outside the #1 song right now still because I have an idea. The #1 song you still have to dip on the charts and I go on with things same way. You understand me? I say here we go now it is the biggest song from it drop last year. No doubt the biggest song in a dancer like that. But if you talk about the biggest song for last year, that would be Hit and Run. But the thing about the social media environment is that White's big in the dance, right? I'm big in terms of a big song. But in terms of having that impact social media wise, no, you don't really see that. So here we go now. The artists them need the social media impact little brother because it does help them brand.
Right.
And Masicka kind of silent on the social media, brother.
Yeah, but in terms of like Masicka, true from like taller time, him never normally loud. Anytime I see like Masicka get really active, when him like put out work, him start to do like a promotion and like a controversy. But normally he's not a man where really very loud. Big up, big up Jamon, you know. What do some boy and I comment? I don't know what we are at Jamon. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Me assume say I pay a big man in I comment. You know, so my man just love them camp. Big up yourself, King Militants in I building. Master Kerr. Yeah, man. Enough respect, me general. And say big up Emotep, you know. I don't know the thing go. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Big up Master Kerr. You know the thing, man. Is it?
Yeah, but Masicka someone drop a bomb. Them man they never miss as a Gaza fan. It very easy for Masicka to find a hit. Not like the other artists them where can't find a hit. But yeah, me know say yeah, Masicka is a hit maker, but me talk about him taking the ear. You get to me I say? And that's my argument there, you know, because as I say, last year when KARTEL wasn't out, big up yourself WNC in I building, and all I want them were pass through, Shane Alliance and so forth. If I miss your name, no disrespect. You don't know anything go. Fly high, big up yourself. Make sure you leave a like, my people. So, may I say last year, remember in a emote, remember with the funny ground and reason daily, you know. So we have said the ultimate conversation was Masicka take the place, and
yes,
you take the place.
Bless up on yourself, everybody.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Furnace. Me I say you take the place, my general. So we are a man that say, well, this year it should have be the same going forward. You know, so me don't want to downplay anything, but me I say I wonder if him did just take it because KARTEL never out and them give him a sorry for take. Because I don't want him to take it this year when the competition more up.
So Rick, I'm gonna say something on way I say, Rick.
Yeah.
What me I say is like it's a Masicka now. But I know since him signed the label, it's like I'm realizes ever since him dropping first album, in first album it's like theme music start to slow down in terms of like how much release and how much song and put out in the market, right? Because when I realizes since January start the man drop no song for the year, like really no song.
Why have a portion of remix, as me say, not remix, like collaboration. I have a collaboration with Skip Marley.
French Montana.
Yeah.
The female where nobody know about her. We don't know why they
right.
call them collab. There's a sign artist.
So me ask you a question. I'm about all of them signing here, right? Are they impactful? Are they doing anything like say they shake it to the max? They like say all of them song they say to do something. Those features now do nothing for him per se.
Cranium Rick, Masicka and Cranium too.
Yeah, right.
But and the Cranium, but that now real. For example, that even now work in a sense either because Higher Life are going better than the song better than the song by far. You see me?
Right,
but what we are saying overall is Masicka a good artist, but if understand say, they are New York, I'm see all I posted them, I say King, the whole of them lay up and post up on Jamaica Avenue, go up on York College, go way back at Brooklyn, on Flatbush, go straight back at Nastron. I'm gonna say no poster with Masicka on none of them. The man have no show, the man not get booked.
97 show in a
right.
In a New York.
Summer Jam, him have Summer Jam and him.
Yes.
See him on BRT too. You see him on BRT too.
You see him on BRT, Summer Jam. Those are 2 shows, and those are what fan equity shows. Those are fan equity. Those people already have them.
I think that's a technical reasoning still. We are talking about the music because at the end of the day, you know, say man can't. Me not think in terms of show. Masicka have a problem to get shows. I think because him have the songs them right, Timothy. I don't think him have
right. Yeah. Me not have shows because shows, brother. What's this now? Shows is the determinant where you want promoters agree to, brother.
Right.
Because you can give them a number and them say, boy, we can't work with this and that is that, brother. So me not use a show if it judge nothing. But song wise, so far from the year start, in not just a single for himself. Right?
So, yeah, I understand what about the show now, but think about it. If it was hot, are your music out there and I do your thing, people gonna book you whatever the price is, brother, because they know them and get the money back.
So you are saying Masicka not hot?
Masicka not hot right now. Everybody say hot, but the man will not say the fall.
No, ask your personal opinion. I don't care what no man is saying.
All right, ask me. All right.
Yeah, me ask you your personal opinion because any man where I say what them say can call it. So your personal opinion. So you would have said Masicka not hot right now.
No, I'm not hot right now.
All right,
no.
so let me ask a question there. Which song bigger than Whites?
Which song big? But what Whites are doing? You ask me a question today. Ask me a question. I'm gonna say this to you.
Yeah.
This man say, he must tell you. Say which song bigger than Whites? There's a lot of songs bigger than Whites. You know why? Because if you go on iTunes charts right now, do you know that Tyrant is still a buzz more than Whites right now?
No, bro. Me not talk about that, bro. We talk about trending and them something there, brother. Remember Whites drop on it segue in the New Year. So what me I say? Since you say Masicka not hot, brother, me I ask you, which other artists have a song where when that drop, it get a bigger impact than White? So that me I ask you right now.
Since what? No, they ain't nobody, bro. They dance all day in a space, but nobody not drop no hot song, brother. Nobody not drop nothing right now.
No, don't miss my point still. I don't want you miss my point, you know. What me I say is that with Whites, right? Anybody who go argue and say Masicka not hot, bro, remember, you know. A man is hot when it come out to music. A man hot because I'm music, but I mean not talk about a social media conversation. I talk about since it's a musical conversation, Masicka Whites right now right, are the biggest song in a dancehall, brother. So when me I say, if you are gonna say a man no hot and him have the biggest song in a dancehall, me not think
say, you know, I'm not say a joker. You know, I'm not tell you, so I'm not say a joker because there's no song bigger than Shake It to the Max right now in a dancehall space. Because me have white people at my workplace, but I work right now. White people up on the stage, white girl about the song. Me here with I say, well, you know what a song there? So my God, I just love the song. I just love the beat.
Hold on, general. Hold on now. Me now go disagree with you about the popularity.
You asked my question and answer. You say we song bigger than white. So me answer the question.
Hold on, brother, because my song you talk about, you know, that song, that one song when we watch before it even do, and me follow it. So I follow it, Shake It to the Max a lot. Me follow. So me see what I go on with it, right? And there is no doubt that Shake It to the Max is on its way to becoming, say, one of the biggest songs. When me I say now is that when it comes on to whites do, Shake It to the Max is definitely on its way there. It's gonna get there in terms of say our dancehall space. Whites up, I mean Shake It to the Max. Yeah, big song, global, gone about the place. Right, I would get that part there, right? But here go on now. Since you are arguing and say Masicka is not hot right now, we can argue and say it's a toss-up between, let's say, White and Shake It to the Max. Shake It to the Max. Yeah, Shake It to the Max gone. But White is still that impactful in dancehall. So what me I say is that if you want to put Shake It to the Max to the fore, I can agree with that. But when you look again, a White's next there, right there, so brother, and that's Masicka. So you can't say him not right now.
But just in a continuation of reasoning before Scara touch it on SD. I want to ask you something. I just want to understand how artists cool so quick on their fans them, because if Masicka not hot, who hot?
Right.
Nobody, but you said nobody right now. Really.
So you would say I'll KARTEL hot?
KARTEL hot? KARTEL not drop the music for like what would I say when hot when I hear when drop song, you know, so yo.
Hold on. So how much music you need for drop for hot? Cause this, I think this.
You know what? I'm dropping that era for make you understand what I say when you're hot. You know when triple bunks rhythm drop, right? You know them song the hot, right? When you hear Daybreak in the same year as Daybreak and Dayrave, you know to them song the hot. The song them are consistently play.
Me I talk about one artist.
It's them a song, right? You talk about song, there are still songs. When you talk when you know hot, you know say yo, yeah man, them artists are going with them thing.
Well, I know we're not race talk, you know, because you are telling me about the entire juggling. Where are several different artists on the juggling. So me ask you, based on like the amount of work where the man put out and why would I get reaction?
I may ask you a question then. Since you say I juggling me I use, may I give something that's perfectly then. What about the year when Popcorn drop Tight Pussy, Inviolable, Bulletproof, Family? What about that year then?
So we are saying, yeah, feel have like, all right. So how much hits?
We just get a song, you know. I'm still
some more have to understand like how much hits you would have in a year for you consider that artist hot.
Your song fair, basically your song fair are play in a rotation and consistently as much as when I hear them song. Yeah, remember the year when Alkaline drop him after all, and then 3 weeks later him drop 12 p.m. and then after that him have some girl song that same year. That means him have songs in a selection of the same year we are rotate and still playing continuously until the next year, and I'm still in a rotation. Which artist songs besides from Whites where Imatella said Whites still play? Which song they really hear playing a rotation? Not a lot.
Well, brother, I was saying when I raise the reasoning, you know. So I ask you a question, so by your definition, then probably for the last 4 years we now have an artist then.
Really and truly, if I think about it, what they say, Masicka the art, right? Because Masicka drop albums and give you a good body of work. So I say, yo, at one point that him was the most consistent artist. Everybody can say that. But what happened? We don't see nothing. We don't see no for Alkaline my artist. We don't see no for Alkaline. We don't see no from Vice Carter really, but Vice Carter really need to do nothing anyways. We don't see no from Movada really. We don't see no from Conic Clark really. None of the songs them with them drop Popcorn. Nothing hot.
You use the word consistency and so forth. And when it come on to even KARTEL not drop about 6 or 7 songs gone already, brother. 5 years start.
The thing is, Eric, the thing is, Eric, it's hard to convince people, say, a man where have whites, where definitely a tear up dancehall is not hot. And you cannot change the definition of when an artist hot though. Because at the end of the day, if you have a song where tear down dancehall, that's the definition of you being hot. And guess what? If I do one song you have a tear down the dancehall, Rick, yeah man. It no matter if a 1 or a 5, once you have song where tear down the dancehall, you are defined as a hot artist.
So you, if a man have a recent hit song, you want to tell me say that artist not hot, and him have a hit song.
Then that him I said.
Yo.
Boss, right now, really and truly, because if you want to talk, look on the charts right now. Do you know that Jamal song, Ballon d'Or, they on the charts higher than and Whites right now, really and truly. And Jamal's a new artist.
What's nothing wrong with that, bro?
The charts are trending and things like that, right?
What I'm saying is these are the things you could use.
I mean, I say, and to me, Jamal hot. And me feel like there can be more than an artist in our
right. He's hot. No doubt. But the argument is where you are semi-general. You say, Masicka not hot, yet him have a hot song in a dancehall.
Alright, you know, man, yet him have a hot song in a dancehall. You know, it's me tell you, me Masicka, remember, I'm a fan of Masicka too. I'm like your music. Let me tell you when Masicka I put in the work. I know say I put in the work and have consistency before even people start saying
but you talk about consistency or you talk about hot, brother.
Hot,
two different terms. You know?
Alright, brother, I same thing, brother. Whether you have song, you have to have song to stay consistent. How long Whites I go for? Me ask that question. How long Whites I go for?
Well, let me give you an example. Chronic Lark put out song consistently, you know. So consistency different than hot to me. You know?
Right, Rick. The Molly, right? Molly with the shake it to the max.
Right.
She's hot not because of consistency, because you should find one song where definitely I tear down the place. So here we go now. You being hot is not predicated on no consistency, brother. Because you can't have one song and I run the place, you're hot. Right. And a one song you have. So you don't have nothing to do with the consistency part. But my argument is you are saying that Masicka not hot, brother. That are the problem I have with your
argument. So based on what answer to me is like a man just need a one song in the dancehall and I'm gone a road then basically that's what I'm saying. Anybody can find
have a song where I run the place, yes, you're hot. That's how the music works.
So because somebody only need one song. Do you know in a dancehall space 3 months and your song run out and done for?
Listen me not talk about when the 3 months come, I talk about it now.
Mm-hmm. And if a song bigger, it will span even more than that.
Right. You know what? May I ask that question? Do you know when the artist and you can be inconsistent at the same time, you know, by finding the song them in the done. You get what I'm saying? I saw you get bookings. Back to my point when I try to say that's why you get bookings. People want to see you. People want to book you because you have a hot song in a 1 year. It's like you other money find 5-6 songs in a 1 year and nobody can see. Nobody not book you. Nobody not do nothing.
Yeah,
and I say,
but you're right. You're right, you know, my general. But another type argument. You're right. When you find a hit song, you want to keep finding more and keep that momentum going. Yes, but you also can be hot with one song, which is what man I'm try to explain to you. You know, wrong way I say, you know. Like, because of that, Rick start off the live as say, you know, when Masicka there, you know, hear him from here. So Rick want another song, right? But he's still hot because whites are gone. Right? So you know, necessarily need to, you know, him feel mind him and say, me don't necessarily need to put out no song because I'm hot right now with whites.
Alright, madam, if you're hot, alright, make a say hot, him hot, alright, because based on what I say, him have a hot song, him have a bad song bad. Me not deny that. So make a say this now. You have a hot song. So why Masicka only depend 2 show in if the whole year from last year till now, he only depend 2 so BRT and Summer Jam.
No, well I know. You said
alright, so let me ask you a question. Look, alright, you say alkaline.
You're supposed to be in the demand, right? People supposed to want to book you.
Well, no, bro, you have to share the talk of one, you know, brother. We're not a race, as me tell you. So I remember say SD no say nothing at all. But what I say, bro? I say when it comes on to Masicka, or even you say Alkaline are your artist. Alkaline would have just like do a couple new rules this year, and me not really see him no whole heap of show outside of that. So you I say him not there for no show because nobody now book him. Or it can because in my view, it can just be film choice, brother. So to me not see no reason why Masicka can't get shows, brother.
All right, so Rick,
Masicka can't get shows right now, Emotep. It would have to be film choice, bro.
All right, so Rick, I'm going to ask one question and I drop the mic because you know some other ones and ones there. And we have to make it circulate for real. All right, based on the G logic, right? Based on your logic, my general, I'm going to ask you that question here. When last was Alkaline hot?
Right.
See see this will me move to Alkaline haven't been hot, but guess what? You see theme consistency and
just answer the question, no man. Just me ask you. Your logic. When was the last time Alkaline did that?
You know what? I may answer the question. This is my answer to your question. Alkaline has always been releasing music, whether you feel like it hot or not. Cause like man drop now laugh.
Hold on, man, brother. It's a straight and direct and pointed question. Me I say because remember in the brother we there say
all right.
If an artist have brother just listen globally. Bro, just listen to understand because other people they are more leg on the mic. So me no want you answer me 10 different ways. Just answer the way me ask you. Me I say based on your logic, when last was Alkaline hot?
I mean, if you want me ask the question, Alkaline have been really hot in a year eyes. You know why? Because no one the song them be acting in a dance off to the song be hot.
You see when them apply certain argument to other artists and the same thing apply to them and go around the bush and answer the question.
Oh, man, go around the thing, brother. Me I tell you, the man drop songs, the man drop boss every boss, the man drop knowledge, the man drop so many songs. But guess what? Wouldn't call those songs hot.
Well, who did I argue say never drop song? The man asked a simple question, brother.
When
last in your view,
right?
So tell me, yesterday, last week, 3 months ago,
the last time you play Alkaline at 2023, because man drop bad song in 2023. Man boss every boss, man drop Mad Love, the man drop what song that year? The 2023. That's
no, the man answer that from when the man asked, brother.
Right.
that does not.
Anyways, other people there, so
yeah, man. Hey, no. Listen to the man them. You see, when it come on to Masicka, one of the thing with artists when you sign, you're control in terms of how you release music, right? And that me feel with even Masicka. You understand? You can't just go drop music, so him now go just go pick up any show. You understand? At a certain show, him go really depend. You can't play Masicka then when you get big forward any club. You know what I mean? And one of the thing with I think the song with Masicka and what the rapper you the name? Just the day.
French Montana.
It's a nice song. When you listen to it, it's a nice song, but me not see it a promote. Me think it lack promotion. Is me understand? I understand that French Montana is not really a hot artist, but the song really, when you listen to the song, it really, really good. But there's no promotion to it. It's like them just do it and just forget about it. I don't know why. I don't know. I just think say when they come out to Jamaican artists them now, them need to stop sign to them label because them sign them when them have a buzz, right? And after them sign them, the buzz just gone. It's like them tell them man them say the song with them they like, why them sign them can't them song them no more. You understand? I think them just need to stop signing them label, brother. It does not work out. That's my 2 cents.
Big up the ones them. You don't know. Big up the chat. You don't know anything.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Yeah, man.
Big up street talk.
Yeah, man. Me I say, you go up on Jamaica Avenue and see. I wouldn't say skilly bang them pan flyer and weary. So basically, we are say them not skilly bang. When I say skeng, see I say skeng they at Masicka.
Nobody is saying that, bro. I'm just saying the man on the flyer.
Yo.
No flyer. That my point.
Brother. Relax, bro. We're not arguing them. Because guess what? Being on flyer, that make you at me G. You see it? And guess what? If you're anybody who understands the dancehall space right now, bro, show could never be Masicka problem, bro. It must be a situation you man pick and choose which show you want to go on, brother. You understand me? I say? And it no matter how you want to look on Summer Jam in New York, brother, Part 97, brother. A major show that you man depend, brother. You understand? So being pan show could never be the problem, brother. When you have one of the artist song in the space, brother. You understand? Shake it to the max, yes. It are the song where I take you whole place by storm and we love it and we want to go further and further. You understand? But in a hardcore dancer Jamaican space, which I remember say two different type of song, you know. One of them are every girl go jump out and get jiggy, and one of them are just a money pull-up song. Even Wednesday night are weddy, bro. That's one of the most pull-up song. White. You get more pull-up than Ballon d'Or, you get more pull-up than Time. You understand me? I say? We now say Masicka no drop no song. That is not the point where I say. But me can't believe some other day I feel listen a man I say Masicka no at and for hear a man I say Masicka no dep on show. If Masicka the acting would dep on show, bro. The man dep on the level where he can pick and choose which way one dep on me G. You understand? And anybody can dep on flyer, brother. Dep on flyer and make it at me G.
Alright, me ask him one question before we go. Me now cut the conversation. Me ask him one question.
Hold on, brother.
One more done.
Yeah, big up Kai Hype, you know. Your workplace, I guess everyone works there. Big up yourself, Kai Hype. Yeah, man. Yes, Kai Hype, I make you know same day in New York said we, you know. So, you know, big up all the people when you support the stream, you don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man, but when me I say my general, as me say, me think your argument kind of biased to a fairness. You know, I think you are right across the board thing, the reasoning. And as me say, me kind of confused with this acting with fans. Me feel like say the fans them quick for cancel, man, too much with their argument, bro. Because already Masicka have some songs about there. So me want the man them kind of explain to me how quick it take a man to cool off. I look like a
yeah. All right, Rick, this is a musical conversation. This is a musical conversation, and you cannot say a man will have a hot song. Don't act. That's logical.
One song make you hot, brother. If you have multiple songs, yes, you are run the place. But we are talking about hot. You understand me, I say, bro? One song can make you hot, brother. You find one song in the
Here what I think Furnace are confused too. I think him even like a look on like a breakout artist trajectory still. Like, you know, you're boss and a man just expect you for us a fine songs and make your name and so forth. When it come on to like them artists where we are discuss Cartel, Alkaline, Masicka, Popcorn and them youth. Them man they already have catalog, you know, bro.
So but when you have your catalog, you know, all you need is just one song to refresh back everything, you know, brother.
I joke me and making a car, you know me laugh on the car, you know I'm saying that because I can say right now. Give me any Masicka song from back in them old days from him boss and the time him boss. And can go up on any stage right now and play. And people can sing him song them back to him. None. And I know that I fax that. I'm not asking that. Give me some old Masicka.
Brother.
Really? Come on, bro.
Yo, when Masicka the current kick, none of them song they can go up on no stage right now and get any play back.
So Masicka can't go sing Bust the Cylinder right now and get her forward. He can't sing none of them songs there.
Bust the Cylinder. Bust Cylinder was one of them break. Bust Cylinder was one of them break for song that went find that hardcore downtown space.
Come, Furnace.
Bust the Cylinder.
Bro.
No, man, him argument.
I mean, I say your argument bias, brother. Because
argument the bias, brother. Because Masicka can't find no song from in the old catalog and play for no stage right now and get no forward.
Hold on, man. As me say, when an artist not boss yet, brother, them just not boss. So, and I know every artist where as them jump out and put out the first song, them boss, bro. You get to me and say, I have some man where lucky that way they are them put out the first two songs, we know them and them song gone out. Then you have some man where put in like they a whole heap of work before them actually find a big breakout hit there before we say yes. Is that me?
Cartel enough. What I want to connect him. Cartel them enough artists where Cartel not go sing so even Cartel not go sing some of my all time song them where before him boss. When you need to do that for and your catalog so big.
Remember say Cartel have all some mixtape and Cash Money and where at least
some of the reason about still.
We not care about them song there, brother.
Right.
Yeah, so me not more like a whole.
Your latest song make you hot, you know, bro. Your latest song we you put out we are mash up a place, you know, and that make you hot, you know. And then the song we you sing first, you know. Me not understand your question, bro.
Yo, the point I say is, brother, I see other artists going in all catalog. When on the day them boss, the Beenie, the Bounty, the Vice Cartel, all of them can go up on the stage and still rock the stage with them old song right now. And
that mostly happen when I
hold on, bro. May I say your key argument is when them boss, you know, me general.
So Masicka boss.
No, but
more I said to us, the way just you know.
Serious reasoning, someone. Jaja, no, go through, man.
Do it, brother. Do it. They're not your channel, no, brother, so you don't know.
Well, we can't talk one time, bro. Just as we just make the point. So go through what brother.
Brother, hear me I say still. I don't know who you there talk or who. I don't know where bad with that way. I don't know what go on with this talk. I not to hear. So if me I over talk, I don't want the man to feel like me I try to style the team, brother. I don't even know if me that style this or why that happen. I don't really know. What is something I say? When a man reach to the point where a man a sing back in old song, them brother. When a man have be a fresh hot song and then if you sing back in old song, we must sing them back for. And the man and you work on timing and everything. So all that prove a point because a man can sing in old song.
Alright, you know why I make I say that? Because Alkaline just have him show the other day, and none of Alkaline new song they went to pan him show for the 1 hour and 30 something out there for. None of them new song they at the stadium. None of them new song them. All song them when man come out with, that must the whole like people man rock out with. None of them new man profile new song they laugh, me laugh. Mess to the bad now the man new song them.
So you need a rocket science to tell you why that happen?
What kind of science we need to know if it's why that happened? The man have
Brother,
song
because guess what? Masicka new song them not big like you want them. Alkaline new song them not big like you want them when do before, bro. So why you need to study that to understand that?
But you just say yo the man latest. You just say what I can say yo. You have new song nice place. You have
new
old song them.
But brother, if more song Alkaline job last year. If Alkaline job about 12 songs, if 12 of them songs they boom down in place, he never need to sing all of them all song them.
You think so? Why not? What big like 8 p.m.? What big like after all? What big like 12 p.m.? Why can't see them?
Certain song a standout song, brother. Certain song a standout song, so they have to go sing. Cause when you go to your sing, you have to be up.
Hey, street talk.
Well, give me a talk. As me say, with fairness, brother. Bro, stop your argument confusing, brother. Because as me say, even if you are going to talk about Alkaline old songs them, or the song them when him boss. Any song when Masicka I go sing with all or when him boss, brother. And we can argue say Masicka boss about from in 2016 there about, brother. So and all of them song there where Masicka sing after 2016, him can actually sing them on stage, brother. So if you go on to talk about Sad Dark and some song we done, so him never boss it, brother. So we don't care about them there. As we say, KARTEL and all of some other man where did I put in enough work before them boss. Them man they have some song where we don't care about, brother.
So fairness,
stage, bro. So
fairness agree say. So fairness agree. Rick said that's when him say an artist not art, but him have a art song. It no make no sense. We agree with that, so we can move on or we move to something else.
But hold on then you might tell before you move before you go back there, so you might tell before you go back there, like I just say something right now no about Alkaline singing all like old song them. But if you realize song them most his hottest song them and the one way people them know. And because of my whole song when he sing them. You think I'm gonna sing a new song them if people don't know new song them and then I'll create no buzz? So Masicka go up on the stage, I'm gonna sing his hottest set of song them and the one way people don't know. Brother, so we all say whole song, and man not sing whole song because about them, but the whole song because that people don't want to hear.
Tara, me not go in that line of argument because as me say a foolishness because first thing when an artist go up on a show, bro, he might go sing in catalog. And normally your catalog are from when you're boss. So you would have to determine from when Masicka boss, and then you tell me which song him can sing and get a forward from when him boss, brother. Where are it song?
But look how much song they on 438. Look how much song they on that album there.
No, from like,
man just biased to Masicka, yeah, man.
No, but
what's up, man?
Oh, sorry, go through street.
All right. No, what me not gonna say is, brother. Even if an artist goes so boom, no artist like Masicka, Alkaline, and them man, they bro, and then go up on a stage show where you know say, all right, it's not just an artist live in concert. Them get 125 minutes, 130 minutes, bro. Bro, them not gonna sing all of them songs. Them are gonna sing the most effective song, them bro. No matter if they all are new. You understand? And Masicka then just boss 20 years Masicka them boss. So if Masicka even sing one song when he just boss, bro, it's still not sound old to the people them. The people them just know say it's a hit song, bro. So
all me I say, brother, Alkaline the biggest song them in a dancehall over Masicka by far. Whether they like it or not, brother.
Oh, hold on.
So what argue that?
So hold on. That's what I said.
Whether they like it or not, brother.
Hold on
Ask you, if we address the part there, you know. I mean, I wonder if we
Our 18 speed, I'm gonna drive him at it.
The man that say acting, remember that only say your Masicka atom and Alkaline fall off, you know.
What are the furnace? So we basically a reason for different stuff though. Because one, as I'm Alkaline not even in the title. So you should have established to the man him say, yo, when me a reason is a Alkaline versus Masicka conversation. And I never really that me a deal with. You know, me just
and it's really he might carry the reason over them.
Yes, so I don't know who. Are you say it's street talk, you say not about Alkaline?
No,
No,
sir.
it's not carry the reason go over there, so it's
Him say,
and guess I go on now. And we still not iron out the fact that the man has said us you can have a hot song, but you're not hot.
Right. So
I really address that, so he couldn't really carry it go all over the place and carry it go Alkaline and them sitting there.
So me say, brother, one song can make it hot, brother. Whether when I believe that on the head or not, me not think so, brother. One song can make it hot,
it's not what
So
you
TJ was hot with Drift then. That's the song that TJ was hot with Drift.
Right.
No, TJ was not. According to Film Logic, TJ was not.
bro.
want to Byron Messiah. Want to Byron Messiah.
Yeah.
Every artist, listen me. Bob Marley first hit song.
a big breeze
Bounty
next
Killer.
to you know.
Bounty Killer first hit song, right? When that the song they hit, Bounty was hot, and that was his first hit song. Beenie Man name every artist. Them first hit song, we give them the buzz there, is because them have them first hit song and them hot half of them first hit song. Them find other song down the road, but of them first hit song make them hot, right? Brother,
We have to, we have to say you can't have a hit song and you're hot, but if you don't follow up on that, you're a one hit wonder. But you're hot.
right.
You're
Right.
still hot. Yeah. You're
Right.
still
And
hot.
we have only under them.
At 100 and them sitting there. So I say Byron Messiah never did at no time.
But when I want to ask street talk, I don't know if you have the answer for this or anyone. Me want to ask you know how long it take an artist for quote unquote cool or fall off, because based on the money reason out there, it look like very quick, brother.
Here we go on, bro. He don't have no special time or no date for when an artist can act. An artist act till his song fade away or somebody can replace him, bro. With the art part. I will not talk about it make him get little about if a song art or an artist act now and him are the man with the artist song. The moment the song cannot get stale or somebody else with a new art song, 2-3 more art song come replace him and the art man again until him find. You understand? But you know, take what we say, him still a big artist. But if a new art song come, or the new art song everybody goes to the art song.
Right.
I think most of the time the man replace the man in the head, Rick. It have nothing to do with data. If a man no like the song anymore, he must say, yo, the man is not anymore. And the song probably still are going good, right? So I must the emotion them make decision after in terms of who at or not.
Remember when man have man not drink back juice pan base, right?
Yeah.
A little one song there, and him hot. And here we go on. You have other artists who are bigger artists for him, you know. But because him have that one song that run the place, him hot than them.
But remember say no, when the song they come out now Fabi Dali. Remember be a giant song they pan with me no. Quarter to 12 man and done white and everything. And it look juvenile as a little man with the one song. Now it run the whole place, man. Back juice get the motion, man.
So
Facts, man. Facts, man. A big bad with him that to for two, man. The Cabra them and the sister they were. What on? That was who? Cabra and who?
Yeah. Remember say quarter to 12 with Simpleton.
Yeah, man. This certain man I saw in Ghana L out of the world where you get expelled. Yeah, remember that one. But the facts of the matter is, man not drink back juice pan base. Fabi Dali, trust me, in first song, the only one we actually remember like that, and at that make him hot. One song, brother.
But even the
So let me ask you a question. So if our furnace say VYBZ Cartel not hot, why would that be one of view upon that? And what if that take the VYBZ Cartel hot then? If one is after view that VYBZ Cartel not hot.
But what's our next point tomorrow?
Musically, no, but musically right now in terms of recent music, like don't know. I'm just Vice Cartel, brother. The man of Vice Cartel. That you can't take that.
Can you tell the song one more again? God is the greatest, right? Where sang him? What Cartel new guy sang him again?
Yeah, man. God is the greatest.
God is the greatest. So we have said that. We you say bonus song. Then a song there. No, do nothing for Cartel. No freshen up Cartel thing, not at all.
That just remind me of, yeah, really youth. You know that song they really
You know
youth,
what
but
we
it's sound the same.
Nah, not that we want to ask. Not that we don't ask what we remind you of. Answer
just-
man question.
It's not a if you call it a hit song, it's not a hit song to me, bro. If that's what you want, if you don't want to say, brother, God is the greatest.
Okay, so take you tight. Take you tight.
Let me tell you something to brother.
All right, so let me ask you a question, Ernest. So explain and define a hit song to it.
Family. 1. Popcorn, Family. 1. And that's an hardcore dancehall song. Silence, Popcorn. Again, another one. Movado, 21 Psalms. Movado, Father God. One more, we can go more than that. Then the song that we are bigger than God is the greatest at this current moment in time. But when I say God is great, it's not a good song. No, I'm not disregarding the song. It's a good song. But when I say it's not.
So a song have to be in a dance hall for it to be a hit song?
Because I want to understand how a song where 4 million going 5 million views in a 1 month in a dance hall, you would consider say is not a hit. So may I try to understand what make you would say songs like, because I understand say, well, when it come on to family and them song there, them do what them fi do already, you know, and whether I agree say them songs they are hit. But may I say what them would have do where like God is the greatest, not on it way to doing and not start out doing where make you would have differentiate those songs from that song.
Because me realize say everything like remember same out of prison and the song acting us every time everywhere you look it ain't one story everywhere you look it ain't one promotional page or so I feel like
multiple songs and some of them nah do that.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Nah, do as good as God is the greatest. Yes. Yes, me I say. But you have to understand, say, that song there is a good song. Nobody's taking away from the song. But you hear me I say the song is not a hit song, bro. It's not. You ask me what can define the song.
Rick, you can't listen to that to this man I say now. Because man I say Alkali new song them drop and then a hit. But him still hot.
Scar, I say every man
I him agree to him say that, you know.
Brother, I never said Alkali new song then brother. I said the crowd now rap to the man song then. That's what I said.
So they hot and they not rock to them? Is that what you say?
I never said that.
Alright, go through Rick. Go through Rick.
Let me say, brother. I say, alright. You see this song for every story I share and all of that, and you try to say, oh, because him come out of prison.
Vice Cartel page, my brother. Vice Cartel page, you see my post all the time.
So me I say, what's so special about that song? Why the rest of songs them now get the attention they them? Because obviously, if you are gonna use that, it should have be all of the songs them we Cartel release.
Because I mean, the whole song they were released since part. You know, do you realize that the first song when him dropped from prison have way more impact on the culture than any of these other songs that have come after? The first song when say wait comet, the comet is coming. That song they have a better impact than any other song will come after that, and that's a fact. It's not debatable because you have to understand.
I disagree still because while Comet drop and everybody did say yes, they look forward to what Cartel are gonna release, and yes, everybody wrote for look. In terms of God is the greatest, but that's for like different fun interaction with the song. Big up yourself.
Let me ask you a question, Eric. One quick question, the street talk. What are the street talk? I mentioned say a song they hot, but the people they just not rock to it. How that work? Explain that to me.
Brother, I said the man. You hear me I say?
Yo, mad, me jeez. No disrespect, man, but
what am I saying?
what team we on your drive?
You can say
What
whatever
understand?
no one with Beenie. I'm not sensitive like girl in a dog. You see me?
No,
Sometimes
hold on, my brother.
Disrespect on it, brother. Oh, when
No, I just want to make a statement. I just want to make a statement. But me assess you. You see, with Vice Cartel, and every artist can do this. You see me? Cartel act right now, and he's not only for God is the greatest and nothing, bro. Cartel is the most talk about person in a dance hall. Cartel go on all these major interviews and all these things, bro. These things help make the artist act too. You understand? Him are the most talk about, him are the most demand and everything. So what you saying if you act?
big up since 1981, you know.
No, but the thing is,
I
Five
would
hit
just say,
songs. Five
I would
hit
just say,
songs. Street
hold on,
talk.
I got it done. You can't.
Pick up furnace. You have to iron out way up here, tell the people.
Yeah, you have to check you for iron.
About that, is he man a driver 18 wheel? I must have change gear.
Come on,
Yo.
yeah, that's how we can't make him move the reasoning all over the place, brother. What me I say is that, brother, it can't be a musical reasoning. And we are gonna say a man we have one of the hottest song right now don't hot.
right.
You see me, you said the same thing, you know. The hottest song, one of the hottest songs right now, but him not hot.
Right,
That
because
can't
it
make
doesn't make any
sense.
sense. If he said it's not super hot, if he say yeah, it's not the breakest hit out, greatest hit, breakout song, yeah, that's one thing.
All right,
We never did a reason that.
Right, right.
I
But he
just
can't
want to
say
say,
it's not a hot
I
song.
just want to say as well too. Listen me, anybody can go anywhere and say them are this fan and that fan, brother. Them talk for themselves.
Right.
So it no matter who him say him a rep, him a talk to himself. It no matter if him even say Gaza, him say him a talk for himself, brother. So right there, so that there as well too. But sometimes we have to just know say some things where we are say we are contradict ourselves for the end of the day.
Right, because if a
Yeah.
song debut number 10 on a chart, I would say it's a hot song. Number 10 on the Billboard reggae chart. It's a hot song. I would say it is.
We sang.
Is it God is the greatest debut on the at Bill the reggae the Billboard chart? Didn't it debut at like 10 or something on the reggae album chart?
The album itself.
The album itself, yeah.
I think that.
And the single on iTunes too.
Yeah, the album itself
So,
debut.
may I
Yeah,
say,
about number 10.
May I say put aside the album, may I talk about the single itself, what the single itself I do.
Right.
Yeah.
But right at this moment, brother, Mali at, Shentia at, and Skillibeng at, brother.
Right.
You know?
Yeah,
And
for sure. That without a doubt, that's not even debatable. That.
And it's not even a song them have, it's a collab them have.
Exactly.
Yeah, you get what I mean? It's a collab, make the three of them hot right now like fire.
But Shensia
here-
hot from the Masicka. Look at the Masicka collaboration with Shensia. That's gone over like over 100 million or something like that.
Yeah, but guess what now? This a song, yeah, what you find with Mali, it keeps the momentum because dancehall is a thing where you have to keep the momentum to, enough of them man, then just take them foot off of the gas more time.
Can't take your foot off of the gas.
The Cartel, the all them ones that them man, there was always about maintaining the momentum.
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, Shensia do way generally in Oxford.
Well, on one person named Leroy I call him, but them hang up. But Furnace run gone. Yo, Jaja know. And them not easy. But may I tell us say yo, more while the man them do them thing upon the net. The man them do them thing upon the net. And as me tell you for a long time, I will heap of them reasons. So me see man in a chat and say alkaline fans. Brother, I want to know what the reason is same way against the artist, bro.
Yeah, but the funny thing is this, you know say
the whole I want to see him thing, brother.
That's why as me I say still, anytime the ones them to even feel like said them have display them fan badge. Yeah, I don't think it's needed sometimes to the conversation because you were going know. I think nobody really, it doesn't really matter like where you represent if it's a reason about the music as well. So when you are reason that way they know and you go put a poor argument like where you put forward, you only are making people them say, oh, vendetta fan and whatever when you attack some foolishness, brother.
And then you go up on Jamaica Avenue and go say you pick up a couple flyer and you know see Masicka there on you flyer them so that make Masicka not at. Me not think you see KARTEL on the flyer like that
right.
neither.
Are in your workplace because why it's not playing at your workplace.
Right.
Yeah, I reverse argument that because if you are going to say alkaline your artist outside the Alkaline designated show them where I deal with. We don't really see him on no flyer. So where you would have say the same thing applicable for him. The man
Exactly.
them have options, bro. For
Yo, man.
catalog, him have options, in general.
Because
Yeah,
you only penetrate them in your little zone. You not penetrate the entire, worldwide or wherever. Because a man can't add a Jamaica, right? And not a foreign yet, right? So if you're at Jamaica, are you that foreign instead of not at all? But you can look at it. You cannot silo it like that.
Right.
You have to look at the entire thing.
Entire if you go see him place, I want to circle, you see him place them every time. So maybe man, I think on him, think on a bigger level, and I say, you know what, me have a strategy, more of a strategy. Oh, me pick, me show them, and oh, me do me thing them. We don't know where man have planned, so we can't say. Oh, you see, if Masicka never have no art song, not now go and see him, I see him on a flyer. Yes, we can agree with us, boy, dog, not acting and get no show. But oh man, if you one of the main youth them in the game now, and you really think say man shot a show.
Yeah, that
and they don't play same man pan BRT and Summer Jam.
Fairness of it, no, but fairness of it, check back in, man, and clarify this thing, man. Man just can just come chew some fire and chew some kerosene and just gone, so and declare himself as a vendetta. What kind of craft that? You know,
all them I set him a set up.
You know that me sorry.
Fairness of my bread, you know, me animal is a reason for you. Me never hear him declare such vendetta arguments. I don't know what go on this evening.
No, but the funny thing is when him put forward one full argument, still him declare him vendetta thing. I don't think at the right time that him declare this thing.
But some of the time I big up Alcan and attack down Alcan at the same time.
Right. You know, but as I said, brother, when I'm on reach pan, so me don't want to know if him like expect for Masicka reach pan that level where him reach and expect to see him on every show all over. You know, I don't like you just a boss and you try to promote yourself and you have to grab up
Exactly.
anyway, brother. I don't say it rare. You see? So, yo, I don't understand the argument, bro. You know?
The only problem I have with Masicka, to be honest with you, you see the female collabs them when we see my do you know and the level where him reach, whether them unknown artists here now gonna make the crossover go on.
No, but
that's the problem to Rick.
So when so you feel like Masicka and him for a crossover, you feel like
100%. 100%. That's where the bar is. I him say it, you know, the man even all over again in the brother. When he must say zero the game, him say it pan the at the Island Music Conference. So here we go now. Him do everything in the region in the core.
Our man brain can't tell him anything, you know.
No, but Rick, when we look at and see within the past, at least the past 3 years, we can say, you know, say really and truly still, you know, it's really the crossover now. Masicka really, if you start work towards.
I know say that him would have need, you know, but me I say because all right, me would have look on him like KARTEL and I say, well, KARTEL do everything locally where me think a dancehall artist will do. So me feel like he would have want like make more international moves and so forth and whatever. And me not think just making international moves are just talking, say I want to make it. Yeah, the actions have to go with it. So if you say I want to be in, any man can look on the charts and say them at this so them need for them. But your actions will have a show say at this yeah man. Me not really sure if you know.
It's about the right chemistry and combination with Masicka Turik because me say again now, the man do fight for us. Nobody in dancehall even knew who Fav was like that. She was not popular even in the American space like that. So when me I say is that very good song, how them promote it as well, it never work out. Right? Because nobody knew her as well. That the next collab with him do with the female, I forget her name. Brother, nobody don't know about her and things like that. When me I say, you know, nothing is wrong with having them type of songs there because it can work, right? But you have to choose the right artist. The Whites remix with him and French Montana, no promotion, brother, not name promotion, not an ounce of promotion.
What me think Masicka need to do otherwise though? still continue to do the song them like whites and everything, because them think that it got on the foundation, and then one busy, I try to go international and lose the foundation. So still go on to them there, but it needs some more pretty up-tempo dancehall fusion, like the more original dancehall beat fusion type of rhythm, with a more prettier sound to give him up-tempo, lively vibes if you try to find a nice little party upbeat type of song while you do the foundation.
I think him have that sound that was street talk, because to me, yeah, as me say, it's talented, and when I listen to like Fight for Us and all of them moments like these and them songs, they just say, yeah, talent, you can't deny the youth talent. But in terms of just how him sound overall, to me, he just have like a core sound based on him voice. So like,
no,
I'm more coming off like Bounty Killer to me. You get what I say?
No, but you do know. Him kind of sing a little bit more now, so his voice kind of toned down.
Right,
His voice not too tough like one time. So all he would have to do now, I do some more. Just simplify the song them. Don't pack them up with so much lyrics. I may say you gotta have some of them one the way your core fan them love, but you simplify them. Don't stack them up with so much lyrics and then make the chorus them more easy to sing along to.
Right. Mm-hmm. So Rez check in, Rez. So that listen Furnace. I agree with Furnace. The artist them not. I mean, where is an orthodox man too, so I don't know why.
Yeah. Big up the panel. We are scenario. I just check in. I just see like I just check in. What the topic?
Oh man, no man. We just see that discuss artists were at, and the man when I say based on I called the day earlier where I said based on his view, Masicka not at and KARTEL not at. So I don't know.
Him can't say that. Like you can't remember Masicka have one of the top song them in the dancer right now, probably top 2 song them in the dancer right now. So you can't. I remember the reason from some point where some bias or some tribal thing. You know what I mean? KARTEL at not for song, but him at I'm basically say from what you say, him run the place in terms of
I say, brother, I don't like the argument. They like people they are post on argument where now make no sense. Where you say? Because I don't think you can talk to me on street talk and him up on Scara. What you say?
Yeah man, them at man.
KARTEL around the place, man.
So you say like it painful, like it hard.
No, me not said painful. I don't know painful, Rick. But you have to remember, me I say KARTEL not have no hot song other from Give Thanks the song then.
That is the greatest.
But me not see it nowhere else as me not see it as him like a song not really like at like you know what I mean, it a work to be a hit song. It a work up to be a hit song.
So you feel like that song want more work on if you consider it a hit?
It's a growth, you know what I mean? Yeah, of course, why not?
But you agree say KARTEL the person at though.
Yeah man, yeah, see shows crazy. You know what I mean?
So
people anticipation for people see man them thing there, yeah man.
I understand say God is the greatest. It's a growing song same way, and you don't know say it can do way much more. But you feel like say this song need more work for you consider it a hit. Let's say all right, let's say tomorrow this song just stuck and it not gonna further than wait. You wouldn't say it's a hit already. Yes, I walk one already.
No.
All right.
But so, say it work it way up there, I mean.
So Rez, so tell me what it needs to do to become a hit for you.
For me?
Yeah.
All right. I want to see that create more impact in like how social media is here now. And we see whites. Almost everybody me see a sing. I like a sing whites. All right.
Don't say whites when you say impact in the world. The wrong right there, sir.
In the world, it's a global impact.
Yeah, because social media no global. Social media is not a global thing.
Music that about.
Right. He ever feel like a G said. He maybe not see enough reaction in a party and all over. On social media.
Yeah, he need only more impact. Like more see some more Like in a dance, it a play upon it, like it have to pull up all one 3-4 times. That may not see that.
I don't think KARTEL is such a big personality.
You know,
right?
say when White's like you does the intro itself. You know, it have to pull up all 6-7 times. Rick, you know that, right?
You have like certain songs where are more party songs, and you have certain songs that are more
Batman song where get more pull up on them.
Yeah, so me not think when it come on to like God is the greatest, it will get like if I look for it like in a party, it will get that reaction. They're like
right.
No man, that's the impact it song of in a dance hall. You know that too. Once it run a place, it will get pull up more one time. 1, 2 times.
Here God is the greatest at wait one. Me yet to see a good selector stop the dance and get a big intro and drop it and shake down the whole place. I just that it alone to wait pan. You see, after that, I know enough selector and a leader, you know, them a follower. So they just play it and say, we gonna know God is the greatest and just play it. So you just read.
The industry
true,
is
me general, that's true.
Oh, the industry is now, you know, brother. If you want that to go on, you know, you have to go send a thing down there and tell inside that you want to go on.
No, but it boss already, man. You're not try boss it. It's out there already, you know. So if you're a good selector, if you're a good selector, remember saying no, whatever the impact of this song will impact you too, you know, bro. So when you start the dance and make no big talk there and drop the song and it shake up the whole place and that go viral, it will look good for you and it also go give the song a different boost because me say enough of these selectors they are followers. Me never see a man play it and deal with it wicked it. He man just drop it like, yeah man, I don't know KARTEL and God is the greatest. I mean I say, oh them play it so lazy.
All right, watch out, Imo. Remember, say, all right, man, your song right now. It is this song. Happy New Year. You know, so that song that I play more one time, like in a dance hall. Like it a pull up. That get pull up more 1, 2, like 3, 4 times in a dance hall. You know that, right?
That's a birthday song, and as me say, you have some songs.
I don't think that song get as much pull up as the Whites. Me not agree.
Right, because birthday song.
No, me never say the same. But me just said not.
In terms of like social media, big up since 1981, you know. Me feel like Happy Birthday would have get way more reactions than Whites, brother. Like social media across.
Yes.
Just people like resharing and what and all of that, bro. And
yeah, because it's a song where everybody can relate to.
Right. And to me, that is the greatest kind of fall more in that category than looking for money pull up from that in a dance, brother.
Yeah, and it's not no money pull up make the song a song where you can say, well, of course a hit song. Remember, you know, brother, the amount of people them know where I deal with it. The amount of people where I repost. You get what me I say? You see the reaction, you see the impact of the song as well. So
I mean, I think Happy Birthday get right this night, you know.
No, I don't think so either as well. I think it's one that flew under the radar, in my opinion. But it actually became
happy birthday.
No man. No, we're talking about Happy Birthday. That one that kind of flew under the radar.
Yep, feel like it flew on the radar.
Yes, yeah.
In a party scene.
Yeah, man.
In a party scene, I think you get the right justice.
Yeah, but because I'm saying in a party scene, I don't see that as a song where like falling or like, yo, more have to play that song because I'm not trying to style it what I select them say them licky or not. But you know, in terms of like trying to get the biggest forward off of that song or trying to get money pull up or whatever. I think Big Breeze and Whites would have been more of that type of song.
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, may I tell you about the next song? You see St. Thomas native?
Rick, remember saying
God is the greatest still now reach St. Thomas native.
But one of my brother, remember saying no, a selector supposed to be the master of ceremony, you know. Come and say me, I'm looking at the music, them things are supposed to change, you know. I'm realizing them things are change. The selector supposed to be the master of ceremony, brother. We have somebody birthday. Just like when you have with conscience. One more year upon it, okay, them. You know, say them song there, a walk out thing, that's we have somebody birthday, you know. So if it's a creative selector, you have to find a creative way to drop it and lift up the crowd and know, say, you make the people feel good and feel special, you see me?
But as I say, you're right, you know, street talk 100%, and I agree with you, you know, but I think like nowadays the landscape kind of change. As I say, a lot of man I hear more for them pocket, brother.
Money pull up.
Yeah.
Rick, let me ask you a question. Give for you, your perspective. What's a hit song?
What's a hit song?
Yeah.
What,
Give me four criteria where is it for your hit song for you.
all right, you can look on like the viewership and like the social media platforms where it released on. If them organic, saying we can actually look on even like the social media reaction because a song can drop on YouTube and it not really have enough views, but when you see it over TikTok and Instagram and all, but everybody have it, share it, everybody have it, whatever. And you can also look on like the parties as well. You get to me and say you can look on like the parties as well, and of course the other charts them. So to me, I don't really know one thing. You get to me and say, so my time this song so big that everywhere it connect, charts, in the street, all about. You get to me and say, but so my time is a big song, but I not really the biggest song, but you can still put it in the hit category and you just say, all right, it now get the most play in the dance, but when you see it on social media, everybody talk about it. And they go to and so forth. So that's just like my view. Some of the criteria for me.
So yeah, just look at Shake It to the Max right now. And we can use even those criteria as well. For sure, you say you go now. The song, you what? On social media, on the various platforms, right? The various
But that an international song though, that an international song. That song they gone long time.
No, we're talking about a hit song. We're not talking about how good it is. We're talking about a hit song criteria, right? Right. That's how it is. So what I say is that you will see it. The charts is one way you can determine it. The radio or mainstream, you see it in the dance hall. Those are, you see the impact of it. People are played, people are react to it and them something there. So I don't think it's
so all right.
Identify though.
All right. So by you saying that, right? So God is the greatest in your top 5 hit song them right now around the place?
Yeah. Yes.
Really?
Top 5, yes. Top 5, yes.
Right now, my number 1 hit song for that year, right? You have like
Shake It Max.
No, not a joke.
The thing with Shake It to the Max, to me still, me not try to discredit nothing, but to me, I think it kind of split between dancehall and Afrobeat still.
Well, yeah, me agree with that.
I want to take the credit, fine, no problem.
Yeah, because guess what, Rick? The producers, right? A dancehall producers them. The beat, a dancehall beat. Mali, yes, if I'm gone and is the Afrobeats, and nothing wrong with that in my view, because it's a bigger market that to introduce her to. Because at the end of the day, dancehall embrace it and then love Shensi and Skilly Bang, but Mali have to build our fan base, and that's the right approach. So here we go now. It's a dancehall song, but we understand the business side of it as well. It's good to market Mali in the Afrobeats environment. But when I say no, when you look on both songs,
me want to hear Street Talk and Rest and catch them views for the song and Denton as well. But what is song register under? Dancehall or Afrobeat?
It's register under Afrobeat.
But if it register under
Afrobeat.
But Imhotep, if it register on Afrobeats, I can't dance all song.
No, that's why I asked. No, if you look at the elements of it, though.
No, right? I understand.
Right. So I'm just saying that's smart of them, because the Afrobeats market is way bigger than the dancehall market. I wouldn't market as a dancehall song and box it in a little small.
But Imhotep, if you go market it as a Afrobeat song, it means it's an Afrobeat song, because I don't think you can just show a dancehall song, because you have dancehall artists who do Afrobeats, Mavado they do one song with a UMP. To me, is Afrobeat song.
But Rick, remember, say,
I don't think they strictly market it as an Afrobeat. I think it's dancehall slash Afrobeat.
One second there. Skilly Bang a dancehall artist, a dancehall him do on it. Shensi a dancehall artist, a dancehall she do on it. The beat a dancehall as well as the beat a dancehall, It's just Mali flow on it would have more synchronized with the whole Afrobeat sound,
But you see this
dancehall rhythm, brother.
You see the space. You see this up on the rhythm and the space where Skilly Bang and Shensi take up on it. We can't claim it too. I think it too said that Afrobeat can claim and we can't claim it. Because you say the one thing where she does sing out the whole thing and we get one little tail part of it. But the fact that the full dancehall element in the remix, bring it to another level there.
Right.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's a mixed genre song. I wouldn't say it's an Afrobeat total song. It's a mixed genre. So it's Afrobeat and dancehall.
Right. But you know, they're kind of marketing it over there, and it
Because
makes sense.
because they think that they could get a bigger commercial appeal
100%. It's
as
a
Afrobeat.
bigger market,
Yeah.
no doubt.
I
That
think
makes
that's
sense.
why they try to do. But that song is a hit song because a lot of people doing this song don't even know who the artists are on the song. A lot
Right.
of people dancing to it, making stuff with it, don't even know who these people are. So that's when you know you have a hit song, right?
And wherever that song they reach, dancehall are gonna reach with it because Skilly Bang are reach with it and Shensi are reach with it. So it you know.
Yeah, but Rez, why your top 5 songs? Let me hear where I say. Cause man, I say about a month them ask the same question and every time they on mute. So unmute and answer people and tell them why your top 5 songs. Because you have a bias or you fight down the man and credit. Got you.
Top 5. All right, but that's I Alive.
And this year I like
Balance.
Last year sang that, bro.
this
year we are talking about.
Oh, this year now. Oh, this year. This year. Me never. This year. Last year. Last year. Mix this year. Me that. When me there have in mind
bro,
at the time.
So
No. Remember say last time when you asked me, me say same thing. It's not like something me change, you know.
No, but Rez, you couldn't ask me about last year and I said name a top 5 songs in a dancehall.
No, me never ask if you name the top 5. Me never say if you name the top 5. Me never said that about top 5 song. But ask him, me say based off of what him say if that in him top 5 song. That's all me did ask him. Cause him remember him did say God is the greatest. I grew too. So me ask him say that's the reason why I ask him if God is the greatest in a film top 5.
Rez, remember Ricstorm asked me say if God is the greatest would be in the top 5 hit songs them in a dancehall. You get what me I say? I say yes. And you say no. I remember saying we actually attack since the year started.
Rez, name
we're not a whole heap of hit song to choose from neither. We get technical.
And that must go say so we don't have a lot of hit songs if you really choose from.
No, but we have some.
Outsmart the argument, street talk and
right.
No, but I choose. We don't have a lot of. Remember, say that song not drop in a yeah. You know that, you know.
Name what we have, bro.
Right.
Rev, go with White.
I like
go
that.
with
The song
White
we have.
No, we can't.
No, White's a last year, bro.
All right, no one go last year. Yeah, no one go last year. Guys, so shake it to the max, Rev. So shake it to the max.
So this year, yeah. So shake it to the max. No, but shake it to the max. This year or last year, dropping I last half, and then they add Skilly Bang them to it.
This year, remix attack. The remix are this year.
Go with God with the greatest. Even if you not put it at number 2, just put it at number 5.
No. God is the greatest. No, it's song for me personally. In a reach say it still, you know.
So
that Rick want me say. All right, let me say this.
Hold on, make we hear the man. We answer with your brother. Make we hear what you say. Then we respond. Yeah, got you.
All right. So as me say, me know say you want me say put God is the greatest in the top 5. I'm not do it still.
So name we song them now.
No, but Rick, may I say there's no song drop like crazy for really put no song there, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like there's not a lot of crazy song like drop recently, so we have to just go and wait until some song build up in a year and see what go on. But me just know say God is the greatest. It's not it's song for me personally. You just know you just say it.
Just tell the man the 5, no brother.
No, so but there's no 5. There's no song.
No 5. The man said there's no 5. Like seriously.
The one I
so alright, give me a 5. Give me 5. If Cynthia say 5 it's song the boat. Give me your 5
from the year start.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, of course we can identify. We can identify 5 it's song a dancehall. What's this now? You could have deal. God is the greatest is one of them.
Song,
God is the greatest.
Yeah.
Shake it to the max. Balance by the Asian, right? Be a song, you miss pretty, right? As a matter of fact, too, even the governor, that governor there, yeah, that governor there.
So hold on. No last year, balance drop.
No, bro.
This year.
Balance drop this year.
And yeah. And even Valiant song on it, down. Remember him started off. Theme song, song, you know. But people might not say I know hit song.
The Baker song, yeah, for sure. Me sure. Me agree. Cause me did that even so that probably like last week.
I gave you 5, bro, and there's
in all honesty, if you go count 5 each song for the
time as well too. By Jamal too.
Hold on. If you go so boom. At this year time release, right? If you go so boom. And I gotta be honest with yourself and say you gotta say each song for the year 5. Me no know where I go substitute God is the greatest with.
Right.
Brother, man, bias, brother. Because if you are
I know bias.
If you are gonna say governor song,
Yeah, put your
where governor song do where God is the greatest.
Right.
You
True.
put that in a category over God is the greatest.
True.
Please explain.
Come on. You see say I add a promote which nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna put the disclaimer first. There's nothing wrong with him promoting his song. But if your song great, you don't need promotion. That's what I think them.
No,
you see,
That doesn't make any sense.
you see. Hold on. When song great, hold on. Come on. When time, remember, before social media, when song great, and we know that we listen to music long time. You don't need me not say don't need it. I'm just saying when a song good, it gone. Like no care why you can't stop it.
No matter how great the song is still need promotion to take it to a next level. No matter how bad the song is.
I hear so we reach in a music where man feel like saying of it promote not all in a music.
Weird reasoning that.
No, but hold on, come on. But hold on, you see before social media get so dominant in the world, we did have social media if you know say that song you know said gone. Did we? No.
We are here from the radio and here to the party and they have music video.
Right. You see the impact of it. You saw that. It wasn't hidden. You see the impact, you know.
You get to hear if you know that it's song.
So let me ask you something because I can't get over the I'm big up to governor and him tune to, you know. I'm not trying to discredit the youth song. But may I ask you what kind of promotion you see governor do for theme song or where KARTEL now do for you say a hit song over KARTEL song? And why you that see governor song do for make you say that song is a hit song over God is the greatest? But I want you
so hold on, Rick. You hear me say God is that song there a big hit song for God is the greatest.
But you say it's a hit, brother. And you say God is the greatest is not a hit. So
right.
You know what I mean? Funny you say that it's obviously bigger.
Yeah, man. Res.
So you know see the impact. You know see the impact. Alright, watch out. Remember say when Diablo make this song, you know. Yeah, when man show saying voice this song in the studio, you know. His song from the man do that it does get viral same time. And people say drop it.
Need more
you
time,
never see
brother.
that impact same time. But and then you see be a girl start jump and start make video and I'm telling you make no video. The song does bad in a real life and people start go crazy.
So now the same thing with KARTEL song when it drop, it just
No. The man promote that right too.
Listen here, what you say, brother. So just me say what I say. Me say the same thing with KARTEL song when it drop, there was no special promotion around it on the album. As a matter of fact, him come out and him put out a video for Shannon song and the people decide say this we are work with and ones and one reason pan a daily people all over social media say where the music video for this because this is the song where actually I work.
True.
That's not true. The man posts a song every day. That is the man posts a song every day.
He want to add sweet, nothing wrong with that. But listen, Mr. Rich, you have to remember bro. Well, I not remember you have different type of songs, you know, bro. You have songs with feeling. And you have song when you hear it is a gyrating type of song. So you can't watch the reaction to choose to say one. You understand? Because one is more like, yo, no song my song the dog. Like one man that deal with higher life. A man not gonna deal higher life like how him deal with balance. You understand me? I say? So are two different type of song them. But that doesn't take away. Cause if everybody react to this song, and cause remember, me never come out and say this song, it song first as this song drop, But it grew to the point where you can say, yes, you reach a person now. Cause so we watch song and what song do. You understand? And you see how people are react to this song and how people are relate to it. Everybody are post it and have it as them look at 23rd Psalms. Not for them own look away. So you know what I mean?
And street art, and that me say song a grow, and that me say me Rick does want me say song as a hit song. Cause you say as this song drop is a hit song.
Rez, you know, follow where Street Talk I said this song hit. No, in the present moment, him talk to him and tell us it's a hit song.
Yeah,
Rick
it
said
gets
this
man.
thing.
And it can't get we're not saying
It's a hit song because you see the impact of the song, brother. You see it.
we're not gonna say reach
So
for the
hold on, so
mountain.
Imo, so you agree say that hit song now? You agree say that hit song now though?
100%.
Brother, if you think Governor song hit, that song have to hit, brother. Because there is nothing where you can point to where Governor song do.
You see, let me tell you something. That song, let me tell you something. That song get a boost there. You see, when KARTEL went to Bahamas and they back-to-back Barclays, right?
Yeah.
That song got a significant boost in
Yes,
terms of
KARTEL.
people are react to it and everybody are check it out. More people are check it out and them something there. Brother, you have to move with the times as well. That's the
That's a promotion because all right, the reason.
Brother, from you see this song, because remember say song not drop as a single, It drop on a album. And
right.
As me say, other song dey on the album where a man clearly put promotion around where you see him do video and all of that. So clearly, in a film brain, him think say, yes, at this I go work. However, when a man drop an album, you not determine what work. I fans then determine what work.
Right.
And the people bypass the one with the video, with a more easier where a man can say, yo, this easier for watch because it have something for watch with and whatever. And decide say, yo, what this we are work with, bro.
I people then choose it, man. And guess what I'm tell you, say, it's so crazy. It's when KARTEL get emotional and cry. It's an extra power KARTEL put on it. Guess what?
That's true.
I agree that part.
It may be for what about.
Sorry, Street Talk. May I say the man a cost the man for promoting his song, brother.
No, don't say that, Rick. Don't say that. Don't me never. Me can't go see the artist if he promote his song. No, me could have never do that. Me just say.
No, but remember, we just argue and I say that's the man them now promote them songs, And now you I say a man who are promoting song is an issue.
You know when
me just say once your song good and solid. All right. You say you must say Baker song it. You see Baker promote it crazy.
Bro,
no, because
me ask you.
But it's like juggling and Mac them don't promote the rhythm and each song I bring each song on the rhythm. It's a difference.
You think it's a single?
How about it's song where they are promoted? Yes, I know. I know one stop Baker from promoting him song.
Right.
If you
that's the key point I say.
No, you can't count down this song if you say 3 man are promoted. But watch your measure rate. You see one of the original way where man stop where you used to help promote song. You as the artist are the best person to promote a song, Right. Remember, say, you used to have a time when Bunty and certain man used to have certain new song where acapella, then stop the rhythm and I give acapella and sing the song. And by then, people like cassette them and CD and whatever start circulate, people can start react to the song, them and start getting to know the song, them brother. They never used to have everything else was just an extra promotion, But you as the artist is the best person to promote the song. So you can't blame him.
We have to have a uniform we have talking about song because you cannot say just because a song promoted and it become a hit, that means there's something it's not authentic. It wouldn't make any sense because you can't just put out a music and just let it just sit out there so and say, yeah, hopefully it become a hit song. You still have to put some work behind the song.
But
right?
Then we really need to start promoting the music more.
Exactly.
That's what it's lacking. Now we can't ridicule somebody.
You have to promote it.
Music. Right.
People have to hear the song.
Some song catch faster than some. And every hit song happen the same way. Some song grow fast, some grow slow and reach there. So we can't look on one approach to every song. But every song, brother, every song what we love from we are little pitney tell now, I promote, that's how it become hit song.
True.
It's either by what they call it, word of mouth, radio, TV, social media, by some way I promote.
So Rick, remember say yeah, so and so you have comment in your top 5, Rick.
Comment no from we in the last year,
Comment
brother.
last year, no, Rez, you following this thing here or not?
No,
Rez,
yeah, my bad. So you have comment as a hit song, right? You have comment as a hit song, Rick. You have comment as a hit song.
To me, God is the greatest of bigger song for comment to me. Probably comment it release longer, yeah, say well it have more views and whatever. But me just look on like the reactions around the song. You know, how much people this song are reach, you know, the type of people where the song are reach. You know, type of people where no normally doubling everything we are going to dance all day to day. And them people let me see, just like the busy happy birthday song.
right.
A lot of people when are really business with the day to day dance all happenings and whatever. Them would have say I react to that song, bro.
Yeah, true.
So me still see, you know, to me coming to that be a song where in at the moment and what go on and we want to hear from KARTEL and all of that. But God is the greatest where is a song when me feel like it's still it's just all on a journey. You know,
that's the best song. That's the best song. KARTEL job still, you know, the best thing after that.
There are some songs where they don't know where KARTEL do where after a time them are gonna see that way. God is the greatest not gonna be one of those.
Right. True. So and Rez, remember say the argument is that year, yeah. So we don't want to go way over next year, brother, and stretch out the reasoning. You see, because it's good for highlight the songs them for that year, yeah, brother. So that's at least we can even watch the song them and see where them are do, bro. I remember last year we talked about who are the hot song them in the dance hall, you know, brother. I remember say Squash Fine about 3 last year, you know.
Right.
You understand me? I say, yeah. So this year, yeah, you see some songs where definitely you can't say them songs there. Yeah, man.
But what you think about KARTEL song yesterday, Emote? I don't know if it talk about that song there by your life.
No. You know, so I never really reason about it still. I think it's a provocative song still, you know. It's very and it's a controversial one too because remember wait name join the team, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, join the team and you know how that go. It's a team settings.
If you read the comment, Rick, appear trash people are trash it in the comment though.
No, not, because you don't know it really kind of like it's something when really you because you don't know when you come on to KARTEL and them artists there, Masicka, you know, Alkaline and them artists there, people want punching rhythm and lyrics and whatever, right? So of course when a man go simple, a lot of people are gonna say, yo, again.
At the Buster was one something like one have a Buster thing.
Yeah, but to me, this song just funny, brother.
Yeah, but the thing is that a lot of time the people like the rhythm, you know. You said that's why a good rhythm is necessary, you know. Because people like rhythm. They like the rhythm.
Plus the woman, them, I don't think a lot of women them are gonna like it.
They don't like it, yeah.
If my chat well for lyrics, but it's not all right. Nowadays, you know, bro, them are new people in there back a lyrics thing about. They want to hear it and get the point same time, you know. You see me? So you see people that will love lyrics, one after them are fully gas and weary, then we love it and hold it about it. But in general, when me listen to it, it not grab me.
No,
that song I just one normal song, just like I'm out and them the song there.
Yeah, if
I would agree with you with this song.
What I say a man for just show out anything out there, no, but we know say when it come out of artists like KARTEL and Chronic Law, them man they do enough songs. So we know say I know everything you go find like say yes, Chronic or whatever. But to me, that song is just like one of them songs, brother. I don't think it put out to be like something where I go mash up the world or whatever. But to me, just the lyrics them. I don't know if I the Epa man them where they find TikTok or ball say he might wind up on too much girl and them thing them I make them know say brother. You know, a girl is life, you know.
Yeah. But Rick, watch this now. You see that Busta Rhyme flow there, brother, and the melody. Me not think Vybz Kartel need to go down the road there, bro.
That's cleared out.
I don't think that song is a song where a man I feel like would I like a take that serious. If I get to me, I say
no, but Rick, we can't do that. Every KARTEL song have to take serious, brother, because at the end of the day, we want to see the genre move. Every song with KARTEL a drop supposed to be a serious song, brother, not one song where people say, "Oh, it's a next song that."
But musically, I don't think KARTEL just got change overnight, bro, because I saw him operate from morning. Because because yes, we want the genre for move and all of that. Me see him do one song with Busta Rhyme and Akon. Me not like that song there, brother.
No,
No,
right.
that's all. There's
So-
something bonus like a bacon.
Yeah, so
No, trash that.
say yo, a Cartel is a man we drop all heap of songs. So me not
But
you like
here
you
what
like-
go on do.
you like-
Here
you
what go
like-
on do. You see, once upon a time, enough people that run with this and I say, yeah, the man dog, you man a genius, bro.
No,
The space kind of
Them enough man say that right now, say them man a genius.
No, man.
why in terms of-
Man.
But me
Listen
think-
me.
yeah.
No for the Gaza fans, them brother, when they hear this one, yeah, man, me think them I say, all right, I can't tell that still, but hey.
But I think
I just said that.
I think this space needs some of them song you to where you can just laugh more time to brother. Cause when me hear this song, we just laugh, bro. The man say if you feel like say I violate when him say multiple man walk out in a truck, brother.
Mhm.
Well, so bro, me not think say yo. Me get to one I say because him just forward and as we say, man one's look and I say yes, man pick up on international level and all of that, very great this and that. So there is supposed to be a standard, but me just work with like him do him thing over, So I say that's all right.
Me can't tell Cartel I throw them out. Cartel it hope his stick doing up. Me don't think Cartel can take it for joke, Cartel,
No, I don't think so either.
Rick,
No,
you
I
see that part there?
joke in the street talk. Now get me wrong, because me,
Yeah.
no artist now. But as me say, I don't think I want to song them when would I say, yo, Jano,
Yeah.
you smoke your spliff and I say, yo, man, me I go upon them with this,
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the
it's like-
thing is, Rick, the thing is, Cartel have a little momentum, not true?
True.
Him have a momentum, so here go on, him have to put out some songs to make, make them connect, brother. Make them connect because you what that can give you a bigger momentum as well too.
No, I understand that. But in terms of like Vibes Cartel, unless him just like would I just like go extremely quiet. But me not think in terms of like buzz, or something out of the way that like some extreme illness or whatever. But me not think like buzz I go like over for Cartel still.
No, because you know it go. Him dep on the social media, him have the shows them and things like that. But if it's a musical conversation, Rick, what me I say is that God is the greatest. I give him a momentum right now. So when me I say that,
I say Imhotep,
yeah,
Vibes Cartel track record is not. Oh, me find one big song and me just
Right.
vanish off of YouTube for 2-3 years.
right,
And see me again till me have search for next hit. Boom, you find God is the greatest and 3 more songs follow that. So my time and something we like because I think him use songs and kill songs over here. But I saw him operate, brother.
Yeah, but the thing with God is the greatest. That get it time for marinate still. So here we go on now. That song I in drop, I don't think I'm best song this way him have. You understand me? I say, and I'm if he say no, where I drop now should I really be? Yeah, man, put out something where so the people them are gonna love and go and build a momentum there. But this song with Busta Rhyme flow and melody and them something there, it's just a normal song.
Me get to where I say, but me I say I still have to observe how Cartel rare. He's not that type of artist the way as well. The man when I say no man no go in a studio and decide say yo, me I go sing. Yeah, I even know me here man I say I'll every them sing and it still. So me name I say that. Me retract that. But as I say, me understand say when a man put go in the studio and say I do a track, I guess he must say yo the people me like this. So my time where you put out and way people and like, but me I say artists like Chronicler and Cartel, them just release enough music, brother. So
Right,
because
Cartel is always prolific.
Even yesterday, them released a song there. And by today again, the man have one next song. Even though
Music
it's out,
video.
yeah,
right.
him have a new
Miami
music
Vice music video.
So him doing that I know like a something when I force me as a bro.
Right. And him say know the formula too, Remember him said on the interview there, right? The formula for the hit song and the dance or whatever. You have to just drop some songs and see where connect to.
Right, and Cartel is always prolific, right? Same I put out a lot of songs. Some are go hit and some not go hit. He's just very prolific writer, so him just gonna release song every month, just like what he used to do before. It's just that gonna happen. So then if we analyze all of them, some of them we just gonna hit like this. We're not gonna like it. We're gonna be like, all right, this is not it. The flow and the
That
right,
song,
right?
that song they went drop yesterday is going to be a normal song.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I just say go with some KARTEL songs.
And if you have a long career, you're gonna have a lot of those too, right? You're gonna have a lot of those kind of songs too.
The difference with KARTEL, where man have to remember, where I think when we kind of see vanish out of dancehall, is a man where we just do songs of like trending topics as well. You get to me? I say that.
And that them thing necessary too. Them thing necessary. Music used to always be about that too.
Right. So when you with the whole Devabrat thing, you see him put on the album, it a tape.
Right.
And we know say after that. Some as me say meeting, why him drop this a song is this whole conversation about he might wind up and spice too much, he might and that and whatever. So he might know say brother, me not keep woman friend, bro. Anytime I see me with a girl, me and her a touch. So I man know say yo, you can hold argument to yourself about I'm gonna wind up on or whatever.
Yeah,
so
but the thing is, Rick, certain lines, even the line there, where they in the song where he must say, walk out in a vehicle and things like that. Yeah. That's very controversial, you know.
People don't like that, yeah. People don't like that kind of stuff.
Over the road, you know, in past stage, you know, brother.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
He must be mindful of that, brother, because I guess I go on now.
I think you have to KARTEL too.
Have we seen his demographic?
Oh, this someone that's so loud, brother. I know so we run the panel, brother. Yeah, got you, my general. Me see a brother, the man just approach him and name bill him just like a trace.
Well, no, right. Based on what me I say, Rick, right? Based on what me I say with Vybz KARTEL, right? When you look at the lyrics now the song, as me say, it is controversial, and me really know want Vybz KARTEL a go so controversial like lyrics, brother. But wanting a certain audience and demographic as well. That's the matter, Rick.
Vybz KARTEL has always been that type of artist, brother. Always a controversial, brother.
Yeah, but you can't say God is the greatest and you tell people to walk out in a vehicle, bro. That both of that no work like that. So and as we said, Rick, it's a sensitive topic. That's the truth, brother.
I totally agree with you, Matep. Totally agree.
Brother.
I agree.
I know baptized, the man baptized, you know, him put out a song. Me not that reasoning about which type of God man I reason my worship and that enough for my business. Anything a man want worship, him worship. I could have even a stone. When I say this is the type of artist where do them type of thing, brother.
Rick, Sean Kingston, right? Film big hit song there.
Suicide.
With all these beautiful girls.
Yeah.
You know that was very controversial, right?
It was protested. People protest the song. I think people protest that song.
Very, very controversial because guess what? Some of the lyrical content is very sensitive.
Right.
Yeah, because he must say the girl of him, whatever. But I know
right.
Well, I can't tell now and say, yo, him Darrow, brother.
But he is saying walk out in it.
Yeah, the man I say, brother, if you
I understand, but it is still sensitive lyrics, though. It is.
Bro, what? Come on, brother.
It
what
is.
I think it is too, especially coming out.
Go down the road, brother.
Especially coming off the heels of God is the greatest. It's sensitive in terms of that.
Oh, yo, brother.
Yeah, Rick, me no want KARTEL like put in them lyrics there. I tell people say walk out in a car or truck and them something.
Bro,
no, that's sensitive. It is sensitive lyrics. It is.
Bro, that serious, brother. Trust me. When it come on to a Vybz KARTEL.
Well,
I like say if him, me understand if him say yo, if you left me feel like me would have walk out in a truck or whatever. Me would understand from that point. But bro, come on.
I'm just saying, no, the lyrical content,
Rick,
is considered sensitive. May I tell you?
Rick, I think the way you're looking at it as it's just a song. But if it was in isolation, for instance, if it didn't have God is the greatest before that song, probably it wouldn't be so sensitive or me but think about it. But because he had that song before, and then you come with this a walkout, you know, it's like what direction you want to go with the music, right? You want to be more sensitive or you want to be more, you know? So I understand 100%. I'm agreeing 100% with him. It
was a song, you know, bro.
I know, exactly, but you know,
I mean, because a man I sing about God is the greatest, and then I say he want to push him big black hood in a girl mouth. Me not understand what I say, brother. To me,
No, me not talk about that part. Me not
no,
talk
me
about that part.
I say, it's just a controversial artist, brother.
Right,
It
and
is.
even if him never, let's put God is the greatest aside, right? Let's put that one side. Him singing that song there with that type of lyrics there, if he say that's walk out in a truck or a car, it will be controversial. Some people might not see it that way, that's fine. But those are controversial lyrics. Just like when Sean Kingston did his song.
No, brother, that's a total different thing from Sean.
Sensitive. No, it is sensitive content. That's the truth.
So
it
the
is
man,
sensitive.
brother, so the man say, yo, if you don't like when me had to walk out in a truck.
Right.
Yeah, that means you should commit suicide.
It is
Yeah.
sensitive. It
Yeah.
is sensitive.
So, hold on. So which set of people would actually take up this pan them head and say, boy, this is something where so why would that be the word then? Because
So-
me not understand what I say, brother.
I'm Sharpe fans them. Sharpe fans them can't say boy, you know,
No, bro, me not put that on Sharpe fans them, brother. No, sir. Me not put that on Sharpe fans them. No, sir. Not even Sharpe fans them. No, me nothing care about that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know,
Rick,
the lyrics
I
is
don't
sensitive.
think-
It is.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna influence anybody to do anything in it. But remember, they have a lot of organization that think about these kind of stuff sometimes.
Yeah,
Like,
but
yo,
me I say, me I say, you have to explain to me then, which organization you think would have take up themselves so them have a campaign against that lyric.
just like the suicide hotline people that was dealing with the Sean Kingston thing, it could be.
But Sean King, if I listen to Sean Kingston lyrics and VYBZ KARTEL lyrics are two different something, brother.
It is.
All right,
But
tell me Sean Kingston lyrics and tell me VYBZ KARTEL lyrics.
you got me suicidal, but
You know, say that is suicidal because she's too pretty.
right. But
no, him say when to say it's over, right?
So,
Right.
yeah, so
All
right, so if a man say you got me suicidal,
right.
with
When they say it's over,
exactly.
right.
So him,
right.
Sean Kingston need check up on it, you know?
Right, and then now him in a KARTEL lyrics, he must say, "Who not like it, walk out."
Commit suicide. Right.
No, but Imo, you know when the man say who not like it, you know kind of like where man divert to this. So you like we already know where man say.
That's why I say it is sensitive lyrics.
That's
Yeah, Rick. All we say is that we Jamaicans might look past it. Me get that.
Yes, that's
But
yes.
it doesn't change the fact say a sensitive lyric.
Right.
Now, but may I ask?
So hold on, so swear to Jah, a sensitive lyrics, right?
We say in certain environment, yes, it is.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Of course, 100%.
Yeah.
So me I say we watch this now. Beenie Man, case in point, right? Remember when Lisa had to come out and say about Beenie Man, the people are say right here go on. I go watch and see what I go on with that. Beenie Man, they will respond to it, right? And we see Shannon Sharpe now, where a different conversation when he's accused. You know the reason why? Two different environment.
Yeah.
You have one environment where you go on. Once somebody come out and accuse you, you better start clear up things from early out and lie up on them.
Right away.
No, but Imo are two different things. Remember, the girl have kind of have a farmer.
I must speed the reason. So what on the rest, man? When I say Imo tip, may I say with Shannon Sharpe, that cannot be compared to Beenie Man. Remember I say Lisa go on one panel, go talk where she talk, you know.
No, I'm just talking about the accusation.
I accuse Beenie Man of whatever.
Right.
But when I say there the lady get a lawyer and approach as James do and say she had demands $50 million for SA. And as me say, based on where she had deal with, it was formal and official, brother. So something where direct to you official is not one person go up on one thing there and just attack a bunch of madness and people are say, well, and wonder if she's serious or wonder if her head gone or whatever. Or somebody with so if you did see, you see him Lisa Hyper, go to one lawyer and you see a formal report come out, say this is what happened by that artist. People would have take it serious, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, the common denominator is somebody being accused. Right? Yeah, me understand say one go lie up and whatever, but the common denominator is somebody was accused.
No, but anybody can accuse anybody, brother, because if a random person just come on the internet and say Shannon whatever. Nobody no care, bro. You have to
No,
go
but
speak
my
to them
point
and-
is,
yeah.
my point is, Rick, there are some cultures where certain things might not be sensitive, and in some other cultures, it is sensitive lyrics. That's the reason why I guess.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
All right, watch this now, Rick. You know, say even in America, right? The hip hop artists, them would have censor that out, you know. You know why? Because that is considered sensitive lyrics. Yeah.
Yeah, but Imo, you can't compare that with that. Because remember, the girl actually have evidence where Shannon, you know what I mean?
Common denominator is both of them are accused. Me understand
Right.
the difference, but when I say is both of them being accused, and when I say some type of lyrical content, as me say, even with the Sean Kingston Sunday, right? Nobody. What is this to me, Rick?
Come on,
Rick,
bro.
Rick. No, but Rick, my point is this now.
From KARTEL, brother.
No, Rick, the Sean Kingston song, when we heard it, you know, it was a smash hit in a dance hall. No Jamaican was thinking down that road.
Right.
We weren't thinking down that road, you know, Rick. It's when there was some people, them say, no, man, this thing is too controversial.
Controversial, yeah.
I say context of the lyrics matter, brother.
But Rick, if
we repeat, if that man I say, yo, him feel if he got end himself because the girl left him. That is totally different from a man I say, brother, if you don't like what me I do, go do what you do, brother.
But Rick, you know, if you tell a man to do it and then do it, but Rick,
asking our lyrics say, yo, me feel like would have put rope around me neck, brother.
No, but Rick, the truth is a sensitive lyrics, Rick. We might not see that way there.
But think about this to Imhotep. If you tell a man to do it and then do it,
so
if you tell a man to do it and then do it, it's a crime.
Rick, guess what I know? You know, say if you sing, say, who no like me put a rope around them neck. Me not tell nobody if you go do it, but the lyrical content, it's sensitive, Rick.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, but that you have to remember say that song they make feel basically like a dancehall chord self.
No, bro, them song they are go upload on Spotify all over the place, brother, worldwide a stream. My point is that type of lyrical content is considered sensitive. As me say, we might not say nothing in it, and that's fine. I'm just saying that is sensitive lyrical content.
Like in a nowadays environment, in a nowadays environment, it is. In nowadays,
if it's a Jamaica, if you're doing this for the Jamaican audience, where it's a local audience, and you're not trying to appeal to a foreign audience, it's not a big deal because we understand what it is. But in America and in Europe and so on, generally, they take this stuff much more serious. So once you mention anything around, you know, self-inflicting stuff on yourself and all that, it gets controversial. And I don't know if you guys remember, this girl had a friend, and he called her and was like, yo, I feel like doing this. And she said, yeah, do it. Why don't you do it now? Do it. And he asked himself, I think him drive him car in something, right? So it's a crime to tell someone to do it. But I'm not saying KARTEL thing is that far, you know. But I understand what Imhotep was saying is sensitive by just telling someone to do that. You know what I mean? Walk off if you don't like this, right? It's a sensitive
No, but
topic.
basically, me not believe Sema tell someone. It's a song I sing, man.
No,
That's
we know that. We know that.
We know that because
we know that.
We get that part there. But
right, we know that.
When Sean Kingston sing where him sing, he never mean like that literally. We get the part there. However, the environment where we in, yes, those lines are considered sensitive. That's just the reality.
Yeah, I agree.
We might not care about it, and that's fine too. But I'm just saying it is still sensitive. It really is.
Because when I hear that to Imhotep, the first thing come to mind, that was what came to my mind. When I hear the song, the first thing I was like, yeah.
Because
you know,
I feel John tell the most thing, told the man the most things we have to go do and we have to do. So I understand that. But me just say still, me understand say in a nowadays environment, of course it is. But as I say, I feel like that song they just for we as you say, song upload pan whatever. So
that depend on YouTube Global. That go on Spotify and SoundCloud, any streaming platform. That thing the global. My point is this now. Me not really see the need for Vybz Kartel put them lyrical content there, especially them sensitive and controversial lyrical content there in a certain songs. I think him can just go and do what I do and don't go down the road there.
Well, if I saw a view, then we don't understand KARTEL then, brother. Because yo,
I feel like you must stick to
No,
your
Rick,
dance hall
that's what
four
I
plus
mean.
and
I
one.
understand, say we no see nothing wrong with it, you know. Me understand that, you know. Me not argue that, you know. Me understand, say we no see nothing wrong with it. All me I say, those type of lyrics are sensitive. It is. That's all me I say.
Right, and he probably even do.
if I say we are going to be technical, then it would have mean say, well, if a man I say, yo, shoot this and shoot that, that means say a man not sing nothing but
No. When you are tell somebody if you walk out in a something, Rick, in a song, yeah,
It's
that
different.
is a different conversation.
It's different.
Bro.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it will be like, you know, to each his own then, because
And that's why it's sensitive. It is sensitive. Even
because,
though it is not literal, we get the part that we understand that, Rick. But me I say it is still controversial and sensitive lyrics.
Because I not see a group of people who get up and campaign again. I understand Sean Kingston lyrics, even though we can argue and say, well, him not mean it technically, but we understand that. Because you mean, me I say, well, yeah, influence people where in love and the relationship and say, well, it cool for feel a way that you can, you know, end yourself or whatever, right?
Yeah, Rick. Well,
but if you as a brother,
no, but we are saying we if you change if you change the lyrics because nowadays society.
No. Me not say that. What me I say is that type of lyrics, yeah, is controversial and is sensitive, and me not think Vybz Kartel need to go that extreme. That's all me I say. Yeah,
me understand, yeah. You know, but me not think that even me not think themselves even catch on. When most me not even think most outsiders when I listen dancehall and I live would catch on even upon that. I mean, quick like
no, but,
you know
but
what I mean?
you have to understand too, you know, is that remember, you know, brother, the way our times is now, you can just go Google a song and you see the entire lyrics.
Yep.
Right? And you
Well,
can
yeah, that's true.
So I am saying it's not like somebody's listening to the song and for 1 minute or them something there. People can check out songs and then go through the algorithm itself as well. Will pick up the line and you can look at and see say how it worded.
Yeah,
so
that's true. Yeah, that's accurate.
You see a group of people would see this song and them lyrics and basically say them a campaign against that.
No, I'm not saying that.
No. That's but that just say to your Rick say, oh, there's people now go get never catch a line. No, most people now catch a line outside I diaspora unless they really are like. Whereas we technical Jamaica will listen song like I say, oh, that yeah, for real, and we understand so that him say. But outside of that, they're not looking to that. But he must say again, where then can Google it and see the actual the line where him say. Me understand that, but me not think. As I said, I think I pay too much attention to give that.
Rick, I agree with you that nobody cares. I agree with you. I'm not argue that. When me I said though is that it doesn't take away the fact that those type of lyrics are controversial. No, that's all I'm saying.
But anyway,
all right. Let me just put it away. Yeah, we sing the most sensitive lyrics them in a music to me. Like stuff what we are saying, me no hear no other genre say. Like you know what I mean. So. And we see people are singing song them same way. So me understand that nowadays generation it is sensitive. Like for real. Because in America, you know, them get soft and them look thing. Or North America. I'm saying North America and Europeans. They get very sensitive nowadays. So me understand that and it makes sense. So you must have it true. But as me say, me think that go over their head. Me not really think them really pay attention like details and go down too much. You know what I mean? No, them just are singing song if you sing a song and feel good.
Yeah, that's fine because even if it go over them head, that part of the lyrics is still considered sensitive.
Yep.
That's all me I said. Nobody no care, you know, me get that. But that line, what's this now? You see a man I sing a bad man song and say how much skull in lick out is different from when he tell people say go walk out in this. That's the problem, you know. You telling someone to do this and you are singing a song where you're doing whatever. So I'm just saying, it will fly over people's head. Nobody cares they get that. But in reality, those lines are considered controversial.
No, I don't say them controversial, you know, bro. But probably, as I say, probably we are reason two different things. Because basically I say, yo, that not strange from Cartel to me. So, because me just say, yo, I saw him doing thing.
No, we don't think it's strange, Rick. I would think he probably even do more controversial stuff. But we're just saying this particular one, this line, it considered
I hear
controversial.
man I say, man make hit in a dance hall, I say, girl, for poison, man. You know, man I say, yo, if you not spend pan, you fit dead and all of them things and whatever. You get what me I say, and to me,
That's what I say. We sing the most sensitive like things in other like in our music itself.
The one there. All right, well, what's this now, Rick? You see that the whole Pies name song there from Dexter, right?
Mm.
Yeah, that is him. I tell the woman say whatever, if him whatever, right? Yeah, get rid of him. But here we go on now. That now, you see the song when you tell somebody to walk out in a vehicle, that is more. It's sensitive because of the whole suicide connotation.
Yeah.
I just a problem there, me I tell you, it will pick up.
That's a part of it. That's the big deal.
Surprising him. All right, a domestic thing that and them do them something. That is prevalent like that. But yeah, telling somebody to walk out in a truck or car, it will be sensitive because of the whole suicidal thing.
Yeah, but
Good night, each and everyone.
but as the same poisoning song, yeah, tell somebody if you really go commit a crime. And that basically that's that way I tell somebody for do.
Right, I feel like I'm
But guess what now?
Or a criminal act then, come and want to say crime, because you know place.
People are care about that lyrics, brother.
No, Rick, as we say, we don't agree. No, Rick, I don't disagree with it. We don't agree. Say nobody cares about it, but that doesn't mean that the line is not controversial. That's all me I say.
That, bro. But me I say when they come on to Cartel, we don't see no excitement. If they say, "Yo, don't go down that road or whatever," we just know say Cartel known for them thing there, brother.
Brother, as me I say, we are in a time where certain lyrics will be controversial, and me not think. Yeah, Vice Cartel need to go down the road then. That's all me I say still. And me now say that's nobody I got care. But it doesn't take away the fact say those some type of the lyrics is controversial. That's all me I say.
All right, let me say this. You see if nobody pick up on it, like whoever up like people up like superior people who if you pick up on it or whatever, and then start make it be known or whatever, then it'll become a problem. But I mean, I think it'll because you see that baby, you see what they think of that baby on a serious level. Like it hardly get shows on them thing there. Because him go make whatever slur he make or whatever them say. As me say, in that show and make whatever slur and from that you know sink him off. Like in barely I get when you forget. So you can but as I say, me not think them a look like me not think them a play the like extra. You know what I mean? The like specific time and I say, oh, you know so that like instead of for show and no nobody not to pay attention.
Remember I said T-Bone it send in a super chat where I said today is a new day, give thanks to life and your bias. So basically I said the man artist song is not a hit. You know, so probably you must say a bias. But as me say with that tune still, I don't see that song there as no song where at this a man are going at this studio pre this as whatever. And as me say, if you follow up like Vybz Cartel operate, him tell you all time out, you know, about this art and commerce thing, you know. Say so clearly in our terms, he must say more time I sing song where would I say no I know hit songs them, you know, brother. So man, me a gear food and you sing a song, man, you know, different reasons him say him sing song. But him set for him career on a level where it not really matter. That is the reason why if enough man that find a song like God is the greatest, them won't release no more song because them would have that for maximize its potential. But from we know Cartel, we know says a man where a drop songs all when him find like the biggest song, him have something else power. So that is not strange. That not really strange when it come on to Cartel operate. No. I mean
because Cartel is like a scattershot artist. In just Lego song, he was prolific. Him work like that. Him just a send song out. Him just a build. So him not sitting and rest on his laurels, right? So some of them gonna be good, some gonna be trash.
And Rick, remember too, you know, Rick, you have many songs that had controversial lines that enough people never did even pick up and nobody spoke about it. But if you go back in time and check it out and look at the controversial lines, yeah, it was controversial. So me understand that too. But that doesn't take away the fact that a controversial line is there.
Right.
No, me not deny that, you know, bro. But I say me not think that is something when somebody I go care about.
I agree.
Still, like when I see B come up here to convince me.
No, I agree, Rick. I agree.
A man like B with this topic incredible still. But make we hear him say.
Good night, good night. But you know, for dismissing like that now, right? But all I'm saying, if you listen to what Imhotep is saying, right? And we have to remember, first of all, and Reds, don't believe we're gone past the stage now where nobody in the outside of Jamaica don't understand us. It's not like one time, like back in the 80s, when you and I could chat with regular patwa and the average American don't understand. It's a different time now. And like Imhotep said, you can actually go and get the lyrics, right? And at the same time, it's all about globalization, right? So there are certain things that I hear, especially in America, that take things serious. And like as Imhotep say, especially that suicidal thing. It's just like
Just a rings out the road that come in on YouTube.
all right,
Right.
cool.
So just find another way.
All right, no, well, respect, right? But it's just like if you have a man go on the roof now in America somewhere, in comparison to Jamaica with the same thing, and if you tell that man for jump in America, authorities take you saying it very serious more than how we take it in Jamaica.
Yeah, I know that.
Right? So we have to remember is we're basically in a globalized society. So a cartel, him have to be conscious about these things, especially when all eyes on him here now.
But
Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying them. I understand everything. I just comprehend everything you just said. I'm just saying them like people who do Google lyrics or whatever. But me not think them are like, you know what I mean,
No, but you
really
can't think for
look
them.
into that line and be like, oh, you know something really I say, and just, you know what I mean, try to create some form of chaos.
No, but you can't think for them. There are people that are just out there now.
All right, let me show you something now. Rick, Movado song.
Yeah.
On the After Dark rhythm, right? No, let me see. No. Yeah,
the newborn thing.
True, I know we're not play.
But that is a total different thing.
No, well, I know. I'm just showing you. That was a clash song, and it was a controversial thing. You know, you remember that at the time?
Yeah.
Everybody cry out and say, "No, brother, we not work with that."
Right, but guess what? Go on. Movado don't mean it, you know.
No,
We
but
know that, you know. No, I'm just saying a song, right, Rick? But my point is,
you what going on now?
Yeah.
Why nobody? Everybody would have, because a man would have say, well, when it comes down to like, and when it comes down to like a baby, whether a man you hate a man or whatever, a man does feel like so when it comes down to a baby, it's an innocent thing. So no man not supposed to push no form of violence towards no baby. So nobody now go support the lyrics like that, brother. So Vado would have to know say, yo, you can't sing back nothing like that in a no song.
Right. So Rick, all me I say, you know, is with the cartel song there, you know, nobody not care, right? But
no, but I say if
line is there.
Like Imhotep, I am saying if that lyrics did have that effect, they like Mavado, thing they and cartel out of that, he would have to either not sing it back or him get a real.
Right. No, I understand that. I'm just talking about the controversial line.
I'm not saying the controversial, you know, brother. You get what me I say? I know that me I say it's a controversial now, but me I say me not think it that serious way.
Right, I get you. I agree.
People are gonna care about that, bro.
No, I agree with that.
I'm saying all right. You have to remember to Rick.
Me I say me feel like say if him did that, like as me say, if him frame it the way you Sean Kingston frame it like say, yo, Jano, me I go through some things, my woman left me and me feel like this or that. Once that say, wait, I want to go on here so. You get what me I say? But a man I say, yo, when you can't go chuck off. Me not think there is no group of people where I go say, yo, a man I influence people for say this and say that or whatever. But to each is
That's true. You have me not gonna lie, you have really weird people out in the world, you know what I mean? Like really weird where think all kinds of weird way, you know what I mean? So anything can, but me not think them are really take it up like that still.
All I'm just saying is, right, from the beginning, me I say that's a controversial line, but nobody cares.
Yep.
So in terms of like because me that year you would have say well Cartel just sing God is the greatest, you know, Imhotep. So
Right.
more you know if is that like you take Cartel so literal that's you put him in a church because of that song.
God is the greatest. I
Yeah.
say Cartel in an interview I say God and Jesus, you know.
Yeah,
man, Cartel.
but me say God, but me no
Right.
want to man up me as a Christian.
No man. But hold on. What I'm saying is that, right? Cartel saying God is the greatest, and you know, God and Jesus are not without God, and you know them something there.
Right.
You realize him a transform him life in terms of morals and ethics and whatever, right? And that's fine. In the music, me get that part there too. And me now say Cartel if you sing no clean lyrics like that, no doubt. And music him do. But that particular line, I'm just talking about the sensitivity of the lyrics in it.
Okay, fair enough. No, but me I say, two years say, a man a forward off a God is the greatest. So me I say, me don't know if you have a problem with like him a go
No, because remember the one where him drop last week when he talk about the serpent and Adam and Eve, and him say we what? We sin and things like that, right? Remember that one, man? What's the name of that one, man?
Dreams are made of and
Dreams are made of. Thank you. Yeah. Right? Yeah. So you hear them lyrics there, brother. So you know, say what the man I say, yeah, man, we can do sin on them something, there, man.
But me I say, me don't think nothing change musically for Cartel for me though. Any changes with Cartel, it'll have to be like in personal life where you know you would have say, well, me want to be a better person. Me not think that have nothing to do with error.
No, but something in real life
because he escaped the fire, is it?
And as a carpenter, you still have to go do your work, brother. So me understand if I say yo me that sing certain things and me want to change up that and whatever. I understand that, but I never that him say I talk about like in personal life. But go through the and make me hear.
But sometimes your real life crossover into your work too, you know. So sometimes you have to be careful too, right? Because people would say, right, his real life in his past crossover into his work, right? And now he's moving from that stage to a new stage now, you know, with the God and the this and the that and so on and so forth, right? This is his real life. So sometimes people looking for that in your work as well. So even though we don't expect him to be squeaky clean, but people probably looking for that in this new Cartel too. You know what I mean?
Like I have a platform of 400 people there. But also I have to tell the people them say, yo, I have a mind I want to own still.
Right.
Because Cartel I change this and I change that now have nothing to do with me.
True. Exactly. For we, yeah.
Yeah, but that went
bro. Me I say me never put on a tattoo in the tattoo time. Me never put on bleach in the bleach time or whatever.
Right.
So, nothing way I do, no change nothing for me. It's just me just observe what I go on, and if I entertainment, I just entertainment. If I like a song, I like it or whatever. If I don't like it, I don't like it. So me just I said me think people have a personal risk. Me understand say art is influential, you know, me G. Don't get me wrong, you know. And you have trends and so forth and whatever. But me think that people have a personal responsibility for no say yo stay in a your own lane, brother, and don't take these people so serious where you have this expectation where a man say God is the greatest and you think him turn Christian, brother.
But even on this platform, Rick, people come and bash we because we are say people are bash each other and say, yo, no, Cartel change, man, the man change, so leave him alone, blah, blah, blah. When some other person will say, him I got this and him I got that. So people take it literally. I think a lot of people take it literally. Even on this platform, people come sometime and say, yeah, literally change. Cartel move from this, him gonna do this, he gonna do this. But sometimes people are just projecting what they think you should do.
But the thing is in a dental, right?
What people can decipher certain stuff, most people.
Well, on the rest. Whether Cartel change or not, you see, and that's fine. That's neither here nor there because you judge people based on them action.
Right.
Right. And not where we think, but where them I do. So we deal with it that way. And where we see Cartel I do, yeah, we can agree, say, boy, the man I go in the right direction. No doubt about that. In terms of behavior and them sitting there, right? In comparison to the past.
Right.
No, when me I say no is that no. You being whether in a good place in terms of your behavior or not, right? Certain lyrics will be controversial. We see it with the whole of the artists them more time. You get what I say? You have some controversial lyrics where people might bypass or miss it or whatever, and you have some people pick up on them thing there. But all I'm just saying is that line is a controversial line. That's all I'm saying. So maybe now find a problem like that. I'm just saying it is a controversial line. Yes, we don't care. We get that too. But you have certain lines where controversial and you know.
Yeah, I dispute that still. But may I say if we look on like and get technical in terms of changes with KARTEL, you know, things say to the more of a beep and like in a personal life, like all right, I step out and you would see all right, let's say it's him step out of prison and you see him drop back on so ends, smoke spliff bank and try to run off place and whatever. Me think that would more be like a personal thing, even though then Tano would say, well, he's a musician and probably he might go do music around that, you know. But a man say, yo, me nah work with this ends or whatever, me I go relocate somewhere else. Me think that them thing they are like more on a personal level. I don't think musically it changed nothing still.
It definitely is, Rick, but you cannot say your life doesn't influence some of your music and some of your art. It will influence some of it. Not the preponderance of it, but some will bleed into each other. I think some will, because if you put it back to say the rap artists in the state, right? A lot of them, right, from the environment they didn't come from, right? Remember, so slingers them, right? Them are hustle, them are this, them are that, right? And a lot of them art pattern what they do, and even some of them go back into that and get themselves in a problem, right? So you always skirt the line. You cannot fully move away from your art in your personal life. Sometimes it bleed into each other.
Right. Yeah, man. I agree, man. Self-made, I say a thing.
Yeah, man. Manners and respect. Oh, my son.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up, self.
Yeah, man. Great discussion. Basically, what Emotepa said is that in today's climate, yeah, man, them lyrics there is sensitive. We as hardcore lovers of dancehall, we not gonna take it as nothing. But in the wider world, in today's climate, is sensitive lyrics. When me there know is for just point out the hypocrisy of the music, and for sure you say we as the artists them, not we, but the artists them, for really have the consciousness and the awareness and the responsibility for really clean up them lyrics, because check the levels. You can't really say certain things towards any group, you know, and you know, even draw for the Dexter Dap lyric. You see me I say? And say, yeah, man. But flip it for a second. Suppose him did say that, say, yo, girlish thing, if anything, do Pisner, woman or whatever. My point is, what I'm making is that the hypocrisy in it is that them allow us to say, yeah, man, corn a Negro, dirt a Negro. You see me I say? And it's no problem. Sing all of that to no one. But sing it towards any other group or whatever, at them time the alarm bells ring off, red flag, and cancel this and cancel that. That's why really and truly, yeah, man, the man them need to really clean up them lyrics, because they really and truly, as we say, Rick, we all have a mind of our own, you know. We all enough away with the higher level of intelligence. We know say, yo, this is just entertainment. But for a lot of people who's looking up towards a figure as a musician, they say, yeah, man, look up to them man, yeah. Them really take it literal and feel like, say, yeah, man, them money I do them thing in a real life. And now I realize, say, it's just entertainment. You see me I say? So the point what I make is that it's really a big hypocrisy in the music, because them allow us to sing anything against us one another. You see me I say? But you sing it towards any other group or any other sensitive thing, towards any other group or just in general, it's gonna be a problem. But if you just point it towards us, it's no problem.
Because they don't care for self-destruct. They don't want you to destruct somebody else. And I think that's what you see in the music.
But that would be contradicting, because if you say boss out there or you know go dirt 5 man pan a corner or whatever, that I destroying somebody else, I guess that self-made.
Yeah, but that's still against our
still against ourselves. Yes.
Why people not sing none of their song there? So if you sing about country and all kind of love and whatever, you know what I mean?
Because the thing is,
all kind of gay, same gender.
Because the thing is that if you're going to really take a stance for say, yeah, man, cut out them violence thing there, you have to do it across the board. Even if it's amongst people who do it amongst themselves, you have to do it across the board. I just point out the hypocrisy of it all, and that the artists them should take up the responsibility and get more creative with their music.
Now, but how creative?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because as me say, it me think say me not think what. By the way, this is something confusing. I don't know how to farm it. But when me get where I say you know, self-made, I agree, you know, but me not think a man figure what on there, one talk because that smoke detector they got.
Right, all right. So
when I say Imhotep, me I say me understand where self-made I say, you know, and but me I say in terms of like doing that, me not sure if if every man can, you know, sustain them creativity with just like censoring out everything, because if you go say you go censor out all of this and that and whatever and you go deal with it across the board, when we done censor, me not think we are gonna have nothing else for sing, brother.
Rick, watch you go on now. Yeah. You mean not censor out everything or nothing like that, but you know for your fact that some lyrics are sensitive.
No,
right? And it's not like the majority a certain topic. Some topics are sensitive.
No, if we look right across the board, we look on lyrics where lead to death. And you telling a man for half themselves a death it'll lead to at the end.
Right.
And if you say, yo, you go bust out 5 man head or bust out even 1 man head in our lyrics, it'll lead to death, said we, brother. So me I say if you go get technical, it's very hypocritical.
All right, so Rick, watch this now. You are saying you are gonna do it in a Rick, right? You say you are gonna do it is you saying you are gonna do it, right? But when you are tell others do something like that, that's the difference.
At the end, as me say, me get where I say, you know, but me I say it don't really matter, because at the end of the day, somebody will lose them life. So when a man lose him life by drowning or jumping off a place, at the end of the day, or him get gunshot or whatever, at the end of the day, you still lose your life, brother. So what we are trying to do, tell we one another say there is a better way, or some ways are better to die than some ways.
Because everybody think their cause is more important than the other cause. So if a man say, at the half yourself on my cause, I'm going to amplify that.
But even in Jamaica, you know, laws were passed recently, last year, to the point where, well, me know so then they lock up the artist and charge him because he did have some prop things in the video, right? Or they charge him and whatever for that. And then they must say that them pass legislation for again certain lyrical content glorifying this and that and whatever too. So my point is this as well. Them know say certain topics are really sensitive and controversial to the point where them even have legislation. I
understand. But I say even within that hypocritical, because them arrest one man when I no name. Right. Yet, the bigger man them can't do this.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but what that shows is that there's a law in place that can do that. Yes, the enforcement, we get that part there. That's the hypocrisy. We agree. But there is a law in place for that.
Enforcement is always subjective, you know, based on your
right now. Chum change that right now. Yes, you can't sing anything.
Oh, bro, the dance hall and yard be kind of keep it. You get me? Yeah, man. But I'm saying there's a law for that still. But as me say, you always have controversial songs. You always have.
No, but Imo, if we are dealing with dance hall, then that is not supposed to be a problem.
Well,
like
but
you said just now.
But it's not only Jamaica consuming the dance hall.
I understand, you know, and as me say, me not dispute say it's a sensitive topic, you know. But me just say, me do personally, me not really see no bungla people are gonna take up this and I say, oh my God.
No, I agree.
Whatever. Right. So more really dwell upon that as not saying that it, as me say, me agree say it's a sensitive topic, but me I say me no want to dwell upon that as me see something serious. Probably if him they tell a man say, yo, him a got dirt himself if this or that or whatever, you would have more look upon it. As me say, me would understand Sean Kingston's situation. If I like pencil out the lyrics. Not saying that him himself would have do it, but if you listen to the lyrics, a man can look on it and say whatever. And would I even more look on even Dexter's song? Even though I might tell somebody else, say, do that to somebody else. Would I even more look on that song based on how him describe it as a more serious argument than
Yeah, that's a controversial line to Rick, but guess what? Nobody never care either. So that's an example. It's still a controversial line, you know?
But you have to remember, you know,
Rick,
Sean
let me
Kingston's
ask
song,
you a
you know,
question.
I think Disney wouldn't play it on any other platform, you know.
No,
Disney would never do that.
Right.
No.
Yep.
Right.
So it's a controversial thing, but
Right.
nobody cares.
Right. They had to re-record it for Disney, I think. Yeah, I think it was a big controversy back then.
Make Dexter that they said that to say, yo, prize the woman them and see how fast them pack him up.
Right.
Yeah, but all right, Rick, you think if KARTEL did perform straight to Jah in a New York, you think would that be a problem?
Me not think so, but me not think him for try.
Right, him not for trouble. So him can't left that.
Nothing it would be a problem.
That need for trouble. That can't deal with that.
Because one, you just get back your thing and you have everybody eyeball by you. So you know what I do nothing unnecessary, because you know your name easy for call, so to speak.
Right, and KARTEL no need to prove nothing over there so either, bro. So left them people alone and go
I
and
think
go.
KARTEL not Beenie man, none of them man they go.
Right, follow that.
Yeah.
No.
You get
leave
them
it alone.
I think them have too much songs, bro.
That helped
mess
up dancehall. That helped mess up dancehall to the point where they actually categorize our dancehall artists among groups. Right. With neo-Nazis and whatever. So
them call it hate music.
Right. So that mess up dancehall as well. Them use that to suppress dancehall. Remember, a couple of artists as well go to certain shows when the man them book. They what people are go tell them say this man I can't perform and show up a cancel or them can't go.
That's true.
I can't make people to either, because a man we just hear you say that and him see the impact and the forward and him use that as promotion for film thing and start by their coattail and sabotage.
Right.
No, but we can't escape into for them rules only.
Rowan, me like this song, you know, as me say, me like what KARTEL sing say nice song, you know. Because me don't know if a man can sing say one something say God is the greatest, a man baptize him already and them something. So I want a man to know say a girl is life, the man I deal with said way. You know, just like what we there are reason with the other day. You know, so man I say it's not really a one burner. I love that.
but you know, so what's it going on?
All of the man we are ball about Spice and wine too much and all of that stuff. They're dead in the show with that.
A lot of man cry. The man must say, boy, Spice, get off of him. No wine.
Come here and say, yo, what we reaching at?
Right.
No, my thing is, I went since Jamaicans have so much morals that talk about, bro, the man have perform. The man have to perform, bro. Like, and she have to perform. And more of them have a song together where it around sexualism. So where you have to do all kind of touch and something. So why problem? Make it go on, man.
But if them never know KARTEL lifestyle before she go in a relationship.
What you mean, man?
She seek him out, man. She was doing before. And she seek him out, you know.
No, wait, man say from 2015, right, Rick?
Right.
So look how much years that brother, almost 10 years.
Yeah. Because if see them I got dispute that you should I like. I'm gonna have to say, tell me why you're attracted. If you
exactly.
They team as just a cute youth and you want a relationship.
But member
exactly.
Member saying us, based on what KARTEL saying at the interview name, say, see them say that she actually envisioned herself with him.
Right.
Exactly.
From what? From how long? You understand me? So that means a year ago on. Listen me. At the end of the day, too, VYBZ KARTEL smart because we see a move with Sandra Rose too. And you know, controversy as well when him and Sandra Rose in a photo and people are saying, boy, see them, you should have known better and blah blah blah.
Anyway, me not even say that for the life. So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So when you think about Queen Lakeisha said, I don't think see them sign up for this.
Oh no. No man, know what she signed up for.
No man,
that's like you. That's like you marrying to an actor and then I know say like be a romantic movie into a romance movie and then have a problem with afterwards. That don't make sense.
I ask Queen Lakeisha if see them never read the fine print down at the thing they say a bag of girl in the line. What you mean she never sign up to?
I don't mean Rick.
I understand. So hold on. Me could have be VYBZ KARTEL at to me the only woman where probably should have that privilege say, yo, what if he might pull a knife and anything, they would have to be Shorty.
Yeah.
Because Shorty was there from no money now run. So you're supposed to, you know, until that relationship mash up, you think you have a whatever. But me not have an issue with him leave him. Not saying that him go out time with a disrespect. I get to me, I say, Denton. But if the man a wine pan couple of girl out in the thing, them, I don't think man fi make that in a one big conversation.
Right, I remember some music in Rick. It's not literally either, you know. A music.
I think people are put see them in her like she an infant, like she need protection. She know everything. She envision herself with this kind of lifestyle. She want private jet. She want this kind of like stuff come with it. A little pain come with it. You know, this is just what it is.
No, but we should not insinuate it.
Everybody's song, you know, the thing.
So hold on there. So sorry, so hold on. So because Cartel put in a song, that means what? It's being played out literally.
Eventually.
I'm just asking Rick. Yeah.
If you see him do whatever he sings, you can say, well, the man, it's
no, but that's cross that bridge when we get to it. So me I say, right now, a song where him sing, and that is just right there, a song.
Right. So hold on. So knowing Cartel track record, not saying that everything you have to take when the DJ is serious, but you don't feel like when just look at the man facial expression in the video when he emphasize panel lyrics, they say, yo, you know, pose up with I'm more of the accident thing. I don't watch the man still, but I don't know what Cartel and he's a public figure. They be them when I see my trad with round the world. What the purpose of them be there? Like you have like 4 girls where him travel with guys.
Same thing me and one.
I don't know the name of my girl.
Yeah, man.
Well, man. You ask Rick, man. So make me answer you. Then a part of the team. Part of the team.
But
they're part of the team.
But
you say what? Me not care what them are doing. They're part of the team. What them are doing is neither here nor there.
Remember saying shell down. Everyone was part of the team before, you know, get shell down, you know. Everybody that was part of the
team. Them they part the Rasta, man.
Yeah, man, I say them 4 girls. What are they? I mean, Shana China artists, of course. I don't see she get no call out, but not sure. Me see Cartel have insecurity, them when point out and say them girl they are insecurity. not them girl, the G them are the same thing like. You know, him have Scott and TJ as the producer and road manager and all of that.
Right.
What is the purpose of them 4 girls?
But Rick,
probably
you
motivation.
have certain shows. Well, I know. You have certain shows, Rick. Watch it go on now. Yeah. You have certain shows where certain team members go in, brother.
But he for what? For motivate the class before I go back.
You don't know where you go do. Me just know a certain show where certain team members go.
It look like
all right. Rick, are the same thing like AC, the artist them have entourage.
Rick, them have to play Ludi.
Them part of the entourage, bro. I want to
yeah.
You forget the artists, them towel and them thing, and water them and them thing, them and man.
Bro, yeah, have the thugs them we can do all of that, brother. Me, them girl they just designated for like, you know, and yeah, I can't tell that. So anyway, you have girls we do all of that the way I say. Self-made. Me I say them 4 ladies there, them special to Cartel. If you just observe them. Mama do that. No for we that just look like yeah, behave yourself in a DD. Say Turk in his work. Me I say I want that just look on enough people that look on Shana Chin and say, yo, oh, Gully Bap and TikTok and all of that. But to me, Shana Chin special to I am confused there for shining. Yes, space.
But it's an armor all settings.
Yeah, so me I say, yo, like why like
you know?
Yeah, like them can deal with the thing different from everybody else. So that man just have them for the team. Cause I don't understand.
Yeah.
I feel clean up it tool, you know.
No, man.
It talk off one him, and you know what I mean? Jump, you know what I mean?
Conspiracy that's still, you know, here we go on now.
They're for the sound checks and them things.
I look like a sound.
Guess we go on, man. A conspiracy, we not true what you know, so here we go on now. One thing we know for sure is them are part of the team. What them do? We don't
Part
know
of
what.
which team? Cartel never say I'm not team.
What you say? Yeah, then the man have sang name join the team. Away there, bro.
Away there, Red.
No. The man say join the team. The man, I just song title, man. Come on.
But what the man say in the song, the man say him not keep girlfriend. So any girl we see him pose up with, what the man say?
But that's why me I tell Rick, I them fi clean on the tool them and them no thing there. The microphone, you know what I mean? The mic stand and them no thing there. That's there for a reason.
Rick, what?
See them, no see them.
Rick, what?
Well, Denton. I tell him say this song me is simple and all people are like the rhythm, but when I pre what the man really are saying, brother. And look upon the lifestyle, you know. So me I ask now again what the purpose of them four ladies there. Because yes, them do song with Cartel, but me not see him call them out on stage.
All right, so you know sometimes you have some people where say you have some people even when they travel, right? Them actually have to travel with like a cat or a dog as a comfort comfort
animal.
Yes, you're going now still.
Service animal.
No, not a service like that still. And the blind settings, but what me I say is that man, them four there, yeah, a comfort, then a peace of mind and comfort. So right, they said that there.
Yeah, man, I say the Cartel is a wicked boy, my brother. Man, I live life, bro.
I say one thing, right?
I see him when I afford. If I could afford to live so, I see him where me I live. So the man where I live that way, bro, and I represent for the man them.
Yeah, if you have four substitute, you know them.
Bro, at 13 years, the man their own beer, man, you know. For 13 years, you know.
So, well, I know that's sweet. One footer mix up, you know. Because me a footer say, boy, from see them be there, because some of them are footer friend, you know. From see them see their own Cartel, he look extra, like him have more strength. Like him have more strength when he go on stage. So me I say, yo, me have to go ask the people,
yeah, no footer go sling the mud, man.
What purpose them be they serve, but I guess them serve a good purpose still.
Yo, what past is prologue, right? And if in the camp before, all of them be there, them role. So I don't think these role different for the past. Be that in the Carter in the Gaza role.
Oh, wait,
it's the same role they play.
Well on it, Denton. Sorry, not for cut you out. Mr. Jerona's crew. Why a problem with this argument?
Saint Jeron, man.
But this is not a good argument, Timothy.
Yeah,
it's fine.
Listen, at the end of the day, don't worry about Jeron little emojis them and them sitting there. Because you know what them they get to work. So I don't worry about that. What me I say is that yeah, me really feel like say them provide some degree of comfort, and yeah, that is that. So yeah, man.
What kind of comfort they could provide a man like a DJ now?
No, well, here, man, as we say now.
Them thing, them, man. I want to you, man. Fluff up the pillar and make sure the sheet them clean and them thing, them, man.
No, but them have
massage and them thing, them, man. Make sure it's a fresh water with a fresh line.
Yeah, yeah, man. I say that belt, they put out that belt there and put out that scoop there. And, yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I probably are overthinking it. Probably I know nothing sexual, but them just have a vibe and
probably for vibes. I probably for vibes.
Instead of like say, all right, you go get strange people around every time you go out. You have like a team of people.
Right, true that too.
Where you know say
I gotta keep the vibes.
Yeah, man, true that too.
Because back then when Cartel was free, Popcorn was the person there, Always vibesy,
Right.
Better than a bagger, man, because anyhow, no see Cartel fly in all 3 or 4 dog, we're gonna say, what go on this up?
Exactly.
Rang him.
So so if I you a Cartel or anyone around here, so a Cartel, I don't have like them woman their own. What would that be the viewer when they look for them woman they them?
Match it road.
May I tell you the truth, Rick? I have them around me and a business me I deal with, I wouldn't touch them.
Boy, I'm not lying. Them foot have to get kicked if I miss me personally.
No, if me have my woman, me not touch them. You see what I say?
What?
Single, then that's different.
Kick my foot. No.
Yeah, man. I saw you mash up
me no need
bro.
Me no need you. I kick my foot, man.
Business,
but you guys have to realize, right? It's not realistic.
Tell me. Well, on it, Denton, before you go say where I said.
Yeah.
First thing more you have to identify before you utter that. What is them business? And that we don't figure out, you know. So
probably for peace of mind, you know.
Yeah.
Probably for peace
That means what business? What business?
So we don't understand what them business, brother. But go through them time here we are.
It's not realistic for an artist like Cartel to see them everywhere he goes.
Right.
You need to mix it up. It's not realistic for your wife or girlfriend to be touring with you all over the place. So you need spice. You need not that's literal spice, but you know what I mean. You need to have a different variety of people around him. So see them know what she signed up for. She couldn't expect to be in the entourage, right? To the level of artist Cartel is. It's just not possible. So you should expect this.
Cartel have the loyal people around him. Yeah, because them woman they loyal too.
Right. Exactly.
The right people for trust down one bag of man too. So
exactly.
No, Imo. Oh, you know say they loyal. What proof you have? You know say they loyal.
Cartel apart, man.
Obviously,
that means they're loyal.
No, well, I know.
Clearly, him see them that way there. Just follow the reasoning, man.
Yeah, me not think. Me think them woman there did a correspond with teacher from behind bars, brother.
Before, yep.
Yeah, and probably them just have that relationship there with him and make sure him good and whatever. More while they send across a picture them like Moncherry and Spice.
Right.
Because if you look in the pictures that they take in a Rick, it's so intimate. Not say intimate, sex intimate, you know, but intimate. Like yes, we're good. We good. Right. We know each other. It's not stranger.
Rick, remember saying Cartel said himself and he interviewed them, brother. The man said him no shot at that, bro. In a prison, who did that go over there?
Right. That's what he said.
Good point, Emo.
Yeah.
Because I just clip him finger and something forward.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
What's going
right.
here?
Right.
So
and it's him say it. I know we have make up nothing. It's him say it still.
Yep, you're right.
So we just look at that say, and as me say, me personally, I know them man they over TikTok where whatever, me endorse that. So nobody now have a guess, bro. As me say the right way of the man live. But let me see, Mr. D and just okay, Mr. D and just say, the team song clearly says, don't ask me about no woman where you see me post up. Obviously, we are F. So that is what the teacher say. Right. Well,
you know him controversial this too as well in terms of say, people are gonna say, wait, he really mean that and them something.
Yeah.
What about misleading?
In the put something in a people head to make kind of get like start talk and stuff.
So should we like differentiate certain lyrics in the music from real life? Because what about him leading even the ladies? Because as I say, me know one main thing make the woman them not like that song they were Cartel drop, Once you go hear him sing, say him not really one burner, Because enough a woman them, say woman them love the man in a relationship type.
Right.
Whatever.
Right.
Like we not really business, cause we are raised with eyebrow and I say, what go on and man of all type of things to say. But woman love see them thing them in general. Where them see them relationship and everything look nice and whatever.
Yeah.
So, and worse, remember say Cartel go on a interview where you go say him sure say this year him go marry see him, So if you say you go marry see them and then your lyrics I say you're not really one burner. I'm not sure.
A song
Rick, with the marriage thing.
You know if you take the song serious then.
No, don't take it serious unless I'll cross the bridge when we get to it. But right now, a song. That's all it is.
What I was thinking about that.
I say, when I take the song serious, yes, I know.
They can't take it serious, Rick. They have to take everything else serious then. And can't cherry pick.
No, me get to answer, but more time, based on certain, like a Vanilla say February 31.
You have to just analyze stuff with Cartel say. I mean, if you think yourself, you just analyze stuff.
You don't analyze a song because here we go now. if we are going to carry the thing literal, that means we have to carry everything when him say literal then, and we can't do that.
Yeah, that me I say. You know what I mean? Me not take the song literal. You know what I mean? Me not take it
It's a
literal.
song, Rick, and listen me, we have to cross the bridge when we get to it.
Yeah, right. But thing say some lyrics I can't take literal because
Yeah, man.
yeah, if a man say yo, boss out him head on the corner or whatever, but if him say yo, you know, every girl are me not have because no man will say, yeah, me not have no woman friend. From I see she pose up around me, obviously we are touch. Me not say it must go so still, but me think of something we have to look for and I say
But Rick, in real life, man will have a girlfriend with platonic, right? Them have certain level of attraction to that girlfriend too, even though them not touching.
That's true.
100% general.
Him just not get the chance to touch her because she not give me chance.
Of course, 100%. Cause
me not think no man want no girl for them friend where no look on that level they like yo that brush it still.
Exactly. If the opportunity arise, you're not turn it down.
Because if she call her and say yo comfy piece, yeah, fly over there with that drive, run, anything. Yeah, get over there real quick.
That
you did sit down and wait for the day for here.
Yes,
of course.
Exactly.
Any weather.
You play the long game. You play the long game.
Rick, someone all we are. It's like when them dance say all 10 years someone I wait, man. All 10 years.
Game. Long game. Yeah, play. I say, yeah, you know.
And we Jamaican, we know that because we have only time we have some girl where we used to get down there and we did and we say, yo, boy, we are there for a friend, but we want a piece and moms are move away, but we are waiting on time if he really call, if him and his boyfriend kick off in call, you know. So we know them thing there.
If moms ever complain one day, boy, him and his boyfriend that thing there.
And that's natural. That's natural. That's natural.
Yeah, but I see no man a friend, no woman dental when no look on certain standard like
man.
You know?
No. Look, you know say you the friend like what a PHAT in a layman's term. You don't know what I talk. We not a friend no PHAT just so. Right. Or because we know we not want her. So we don't want she, but it make her one nice. We are keeping friendship long hard, man.
Yeah, man.
If you have something nice and round and thing there, I think being a friend better than no charisma.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, a long game I play, man. Long game, man.
Me have a saying, you know, and it ring true till this day. A shoulder to cry on becomes a D for ride on. So you did it with her. Yeah, man, baby, wipe your tears. Me there for give all the advice. Because guess what now? In your most vulnerable moment, when you drop, me there for catch you, man. Yeah, man.
No, true. That's true.
It's not true, man. Because sometimes you even look at her and I say, yo, you know, like you make a one away look sometime and I say, yo, you know, like in your mind and your heart move and I say, yo, you know.
But on that topic, dental, like how you think them, I don't know, we touch it briefly, but they skip way fast because of the whole cartel lyrics. But what do you think about Shannon, Sharpe, and then Snow Bunny they were?
I know. It's like...
He in a trouble. And that's all I'm going to say.
The man did have $100 million deal on the table, you know. And Disco come kick with that, you know.
But you know the problem with Sharpe and this kind of stuff when we see it happen all the time, right? Them always, because you know the high profileness of these guys, right? They always think that the girls that deal with them are dealing with them because of them. Right. You know, and that's why they get caught up. So they let their guard down, and I think that's what he did, let his guard down. Because if he was looking at this girl as just a touch and let go, right? He would never make so much incriminating stuff out there, even if I role play with do all the time. But it up on tape. Yeah, and that's what they're gonna use.
It a stream.
Right.
Yeah, bro. To me not feel like say that when she accused him of still was like film intention.
No.
Yeah, but where she be and brother, the next thing we kind of have a problem with yes, and I don't know illegal still, my brother, but
no.
As a man where a 50 brother, we think that too kind of young for him still, you know, a 19-year-old bro.
Exactly. So at them one day man they love brother. Exactly. You man get only man they want young, man they want girl with down at them look, you know, age group they fit. You know?
A girl at 19, and this kind of Shannon Sharpe is about 60 years old. right?
50 enough.
This girl,
Him
I
about
look.
57.
This girl, I look upon the money. She don't love him. Can't. It just not
Can't.
natural. It just not natural.
There's nothing in common there. No
It's not
connection.
natural.
Yeah, should I go to cartel school where you might make them know say yo, join the line and woman we all bust up your face to and
Exactly.
stuff. Yeah, I know.
All right, so Rick, with that whole Shannon Sharpe thing there, right?
Right.
Me totally agree with you. Say a man at 54,
Right, bro.
not millionaire at 54-year-old brother. You're not supposed to deal with nobody where, because according to the reports, I think only fan settings in a Rick.
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
you are 54, very successful black man are going so good.
56.
Right? You need
56.
56, right? You need to go to OnlyFans 19-year-old.
Yeah.
When the man find attractive, you can't say that. When him find attractive.
What I'm saying is, it no right, it no make no sense, and that's why it backfire on him too. Because really and truly, like a 19-year-old, you are 56, you're supposed to run like a 19-year-old OnlyFans, whatever, brother, Madla, whatever.
Right.
Morally, yeah. You're correct, morally, for true.
Successful millionaire black man, and you tell me say that's there is nobody else. All right, if you want to go that route there, and I your preference that you tell me say that's you can say who deal with somebody in our 30s. All right, if it's even 25-year-old, me agree with that, but me not like a 19, that teen something there.
But
yeah, no. If 25,
what may I ask you, bro? What is this with, as you know, a man turn millionaire, me, Emotep, Denton, Rez, self-made turn millionaire in the US. The first thing we look towards are them young whitey there, brother.
Exactly.
What go on this?
That's for me to also know. I think what happened is that a lot of them and the things that them reach. This is where them reach. Them say, all right, me have money already. This gonna make me reach even more. And I think that's why they gravitate towards this Sino Bunny young chick.
Well,
Especially him.
But here's the thing, Shannon Sharpe done bit of money already, you know. A big football star, you know.
Yes,
But
he's more famous now. But he's more famous now.
Yes. So
He's
with that come clout and him son. It's really puzzling, bro, because
exactly.
him don't know what success feel like already.
This is somewhere probably might do for a long while.
Probably a fetish.
Yes.
Probably a fetish.
But you know what I'm
Probably a fetish. Probably a fetish too.
If you listen to the conversation, you know, uncle look like he just want probably if we look on the profile and see one of them girl that will love them type of weird.
Yeah, them BDSM, I feel like them, yeah.
Backdoor business them a deal with and one bag of different thing, brother.
But what I noticed with these guys, right? And I see it with the Kardashian too, right? They're older, but I'm just an example. Guys always want to say they go for the hot chick because they want to prove something. Right? And I think he want to prove to himself, yeah, everybody been there, she only fans this, but I can do it too. And I think because sometimes you see a guy, I'm like, why would I run for this girl that everybody it, right? Why would I want to go there, right? But these guys want to be a part of the conversation, part of that. Either in their mind, just for self-gratification, or they name call on it to say, yes, he was one of them too. And I think that's the thing with him. Because he could get good girls, as you said. Even if he want that age group, he could get someone that's not in that realm, you know?
Yeah, but then a few months ago,
I try to figure out what's up, because I live in America too. And no disrespect to no race or whatever. Every race, you know, you just know it's a race still. But me personally, me don't know if something wrong with me either. But me not see nothing special with these girls. We say, yo, as me become a millionaire, boy, me the one there, whatever, brother.
Right.
I think they're less aggressive. The one that we are talking, I think they're less aggressive still.
No. That's a myth. That's an absolute myth.
Social circle.
Yeah, that's my perspective still. I mean, I think one, no, they are very aggressive. They're very aggressive. Many
It all depends.
Whether you're a millionaire, bro, we are talking about very aggressive.
Exactly, bro. Once you reach a certain status, monetary or socially, brother, you go open up your options there.
Your class of people change.
That's true.
Yeah, bro. I just saw the thing go.
Your class of people change. It should change with your status. So even if say it was, even if that you just suggest that our people are a little more aggressive, it's based on your social status as well. So if you reach a certain social status, you're not gonna be down there in the gutter with some of the people that we're classified as aggressive. You're gonna move towards another threshold that you're gonna be out of the realm of those kind of people. You're not gonna be someone, wanna stick out your eye with a nail and all of that kind of stuff. That's gonna be a
But then
different
that's why
circle
I
you're
said
gonna
to you
be in.
say, all right, say the ladies then. Probably the ladies then what or yes would go with where him go with. That may I say to you say.
No, but
Probably
no,
said that yes, they know I go with where him go.
No
Like
man,
them
this America
she
man.
submit way whatever he like or whatever.
Chris, you have all sorts of people in a
Yeah
all
man,
sorts
America, this
all
America
sorts
man.
of people, bro. Cut that out.
but
Some
Rick,
stuff you
No,
see.
me know in a Rick. But that's what Kelly say. Probably that's why the man go for that side. Me never say.
I'm on them fetish, brother. You know, your man on the phone. Big
right.
black eye,
Yes.
small white man. That is a porn up title, brother.
It is.
Yeah, bro.
Exactly.
Listen, Rick Vlog Rick say, oh, sound like something you that type in.
Yeah,
But
that
Rick,
is
I
man
actually
title
saw.
from porn up,
But
bro.
what
But
on
Rick,
the
I
Imhotep?
actually saw
What on
in.
the Imhotep?
Oh,
What on
sorry.
the Imhotep?
Yeah.
Him have baby mother already, black woman, and after a while, the man they make talk against black woman,
Right, bro.
So him
Right.
clearly I make you know say when they come on to film owner type, him not deal with them. This is in the past me talking, He make talk against black woman, So right there and then he might declare himself, say, yo, me kind of finish with my owner people.
All right, so
Explore.
So then see him point me make self-made.
based on some message when me did see them reveal, right?
Right.
Me no see where she tell him say at 25,000 per cheek.
Yeah,
Right.
she pay. She
You
pay,
understand
yeah.
what I say?
Yeah.
And remember 2 cheeks she have,
Yeah.
Not 2 cheeks and she tell him say at 25K per cheek.
Yep.
But him know say a 50K that for the
Yep.
2 cheek them. So that means say at them sitting here him like for deal with pay
Right.
25K per cheek and them sitting there. You understand
So
me?
it's a fetish,
Yeah, that him a deal with.
And I think when they reach, I think you think that this is an a tape. Like go back to the race thing, right? A lot of guys when they reach that level, they say, okay, this is the next thing I never achieve. So let me switch over, cause this is the holy grail now. Yes, I reach, right? I'm in the approximate company of all of these people. So the chick on my hand should be that. That should be me the closest to Shangri-La. That's where I want to be, right? And I think a lot of these guys get caught up in that, and then this is what happened to them. Because they're looking at it thinking that the girls are wanting them, but they're wanting the status that they have and the stuff that they have.
Unless we give too much credit to these people as being smart, then because
no.
If
I never think they are.
That man feel like say them woman they actually want him, brother. He would be a madman, bro. The woman they want him because you have money, bro.
Exactly.
Move according.
Exactly. So
as I say, all right. I don't agree with 50-year-old with the 19-year-old, but I do not illegal. But as I say, if you just line up 1 dozen of them and know say I touch and let go, you're not supposed to depend on phone and chat on bag of garbage, but this and that I got choke in public or whatever.
Yeah,
exactly.
The problem is, Rick. It's not like say she want him, right? I just fling she a deal with and get her 25K per cheeks. Whenever them link up. Him now, him a deal with some long-term thing like that him a deal with.
Right.
And she not deal with that. She just want to know say 25K per cheeks and that's it there.
But I say as all a 60-year-old or almost 60, you make a rifle and lead you. Because
exactly.
Right.
30s where Sharpe same way. Probably I say, well, you do a little stuff where probably we mislead him and things like that reach him. But all them man there, as big man, I think you're supposed to in control or whatever, brother. And you make money long time.
Exactly.
So, me not understand. Why your problem, bro?
And the next thing we don't like when man I say, well, because most of the people I'm around is this kind of people me have to go there, so that's a nonsense. Because since me in America, any industry me in is 99.99999% of them, and we still find way for not go there, so you don't tell me that because of your environment, because my environment is always 99.9999%, right? So a choice, you do that by choice.
But only fans are pay, man, because 25K per cheeks.
Yeah.
So
what is our business?
If she run it on him 1 6 times, she probably can buy one house.
No, you know,
Yeah.
300K that man, easily.
Yeah.
Easily, you know.
Yo, yeah. Done well, I
And
say, yo.
that's the reason why he makes sure I tell her, say, he's coming into town.
Done well, I say, I doubt if he loves her, if she is paying for it. We love her, man.
No, man, him like the fling with her.
Yo,
You know?
He me all get her $1 million. He
Right.
me all drop her $1 million on her, like for nothing.
Yeah, probably.
So basically, is a trade, is a sell.
Yeah, man. Because he might get something out of it, you know.
Man, we can afford to run 25K per cheeks for a woman. Now, I go look at it like me and you, we are going to say, well, it's a sizable piece of food that fit that purpose.
Right, 50K.
Right. You know? So,
50K, that's 145 minutes. All right, so.
Where am I go? So, is there a way when you can take one cheek?
You can slap one.
No. A two shave. You can't take one.
Two.
Listen to me. You can't have one without the other. Yeah, that's the truth. So I saw that go.
I don't know if I'm skill enough, but as I say, I backdoor business too, so he might be independent one with that.
But he's so stupid too. He might tell her, he must say, boy, I'm more tape. So he knows that she had tape him. But him still, he say, boy, he don't have the possession of the tape. It's like 12 minutes. I'm like, what's wrong with this guy?
It's puzzling, bro.
Yeah.
Probably, you know, them have them like a weird whatever, because clearly a weirdness in my deal with, you know.
Right.
Like, you know, as me say, from me hear him title about big black man and Ray, all of that does come off as weird.
And he must start it before he even reach me get to her. He must start it over the phone.
Yeah.
He must start prime over the phone. So I'm like, man, come on, man.
I'm crazy. That clip are actually like a setup clip, like them.
No, but what's the scenario?
What are the email tape? What me I try to figure out is if them edit the clip, because the way all the conversation boring. Me not think we could have on a phone with a Cathy and she give me that type of boring conversation and me.
No, but Rick, if she not sexually attracted to him, she will give him a dry response.
Bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, Rick, what's going on now, you know? Say based on the reasoning, right? Based on the reasoning, clearly them have that communication there, right? But she never really up to it this time or whatever reason, right? And because remember she has said, you know, him ask her, you coming or not or whatever, and she has said, well, I guess I don't want to get choked or whatever, right? Remember saying, no, she carry him down that lane there and chop him, you know, because he use the human now and say, you know me, you know I'll do that. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Just to try to encourage her to forward with him, but so she craft him there so wickedly, and because him fleshly now, you know, he might have to appease everything what she has said. That's why you see in the part there about a big black man doing this or whatever.
Facts.
And from your ear, from even hear that the woman I use word like, oh, don't manipulate me. Them things supposed to be a red flag, brother.
Yeah, they think they are set up still. From your ear, they look they are set up still.
This is a little different, but it's just like when a police say, don't grab my gun, don't grab my gun, don't grab my gun.
Right.
It's like setting you up to say if anything happen.
Yes.
You're trying to grab my gun.
Exactly. That's true.
Yeah.
But when we say,
Mr. I say, oh, you didn't see the entire message thread that he posted them. Yeah, man, understand. Say years them I do them thing or whatever. That's like me. I say, yo, me
love the fling.
Me 100% believe say it is a setup, you know, bro. But we just look on the whole thing around it. You know, the type of conversations and whatever. When me think as a star, you're supposed to be more protective of your reputation, because you're supposed to look and say, boy, I work this amount of money or whatever, and me know your brain is supposed to slow if it know say, yo, once you have money and it show, people are going to fight, brother. So
but
you
Rick,
have to be extremely careful, brother.
Yeah, but Rick, if she are 19, well, what kind of years that?
1 year, 2, 18, 2,
years within then. So
probably like a couple of months or a year would that be like, you know, a good length.
That's like, as me I say, years are plural, so it's gonna be more than 2 years.
but remember, these OnlyFans girls, right? They have other man when a high profile, you know, right? And when this is a wheel, you know, so she has scheme how to get this reel in this wheel, you know, how to reel him in, and that's what she, yes, exactly. So she get the evidence, because you know the buzzwords, because even though, right, if you had a role play that they clearly was doing, role play in isolation is a crime, right? So you're gonna choke somebody out and all of that and all of that. But in their context, it's okay because he like for him, he was like, yeah, that's what we do. So for him, he's not even thinking that way. But for us thinking about it now, after the fact, and looking at if you read the raw text and listen to the message, he was like, oh yeah, this is a crime. He clearly was intimidating her and threatening her. But in his context, this is what we do all the time. But he just gets set up.
Boy, I one thing me know. Serious on him. So right now,
Yeah.
Mama say a 25 mil a cheek then.
Yeah. And ESPN is gonna fire him. They're not gonna take that as business.
I feel like say them are gonna be successful now that still.
Who that?
The girl, they feel like she can win the case.
Them are gonna drag it out and carry it go a court, and it's gonna be a controversial thing. He cannot be employed to these corporations,
right?
Because of the current situation, and
right.
it can affect him, and he might get the knock while she are dragging him through the mud. We will see it
So-
all the while, you know. Even remember with Michael Jackson, them and them something there.
That's why he settled first. Michael Jackson settled first for 20 million.
Drag that through, you know.
He settled because he probably wasn't guilty, but he settled for 20 mil because he didn't want to go through the thing.
He made us see a headline from Breakfast Club where them say, well, him did a try if he settle 10 mil with her.
10 mil. Right.
The lawyer said, no, 50.
Right.
No, I'm not asking her, Raz. I'm not disputing it. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the lawyer smart because you know,
the lawyer smart.
The lawyer knows say he might get 32% or 33% commission or whatever. He might try to go as high as him can.
Right. But it puzzled me. It puzzled me with these guys, man. It puzzled me with these guys. Look at Drake went and get, knock up that stripper and all of that. It puzzled me with these guys. It really puzzled me that they never see the trap coming. Like they just can never see it.
Knock up a stripper still.
No, but with the money thing for him too. Remember, he was in something remember it came out without people knowing, it was a scandal when it came out,
Right.
Remember that one?
I understand. Yeah. I don't really think. I think that is like, you're gonna beat that thing on at whatever reach you reach. I get to it. But I said in a like that case where a woman can literally come say yo grape them or your SA them or whatever. You know? You understand?
Right.
If a man go up on the ends and buy some, and he may not breed or whatever, that does fit him well. No, say hear you that way they want it, yes or no.
Right.
But I talk like them women where come out, where them man would have like this overtime interaction with these ladies, and then boom, your ears to them this and them that. May I say if the man don't realize, say this is a pattern where them need to be careful where them do or avoid certain situations.
Yeah, I know. Everybody think it's not gonna happen to them. And Shannon Sharpe is definitely one of them. But it's sad.
With it though, bro.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
It's a blatant scam.
Definitely, it's a scam. 100% a scam. But what he was looking at, because he was trying to negotiate $100 million deal for the podcast plus the ESPN deal and so on. So he probably like, yo, give her a 10 mil to walk away. It should be fine. But obviously, they want more. They want half of what the contract is gonna be. But yeah, sometimes you lay your bed, you have to build your belly, you have to lie in it,
Hey, remember say Drake, right? Him and UMG still in the courts. Because him feel like say here we go on. At the time when him and them are deal with negotiations, in order for them try to have some leverage, them just make Kendrick song quote unquote get way.
Yep.
Was to say you're not the biggest thing now, you're not the hottest thing right now. Kendrick is and whatever. So couple $100 million have to come off of that deal and them
deal. Yep.
You understand me? I say so.
Yep.
I mean, he is suing in that regard. Now with Shannon Sharpe, the sad part with him, is that even if he's innocent, all of these big deals and big endorsement, them ties with him until and see how it work out down the road. That's the thing.
Remember, this is like King Kong.
Wait until when the trial done, and if you lose them cut ties,
right?
No, you can't tie them brand to your thing, so he might lose big time.
Exactly. Remember, this is a big black football player with a petite white woman. What you think gonna happen? This is America. Still live in America.
Hey, and you must remember, remember how Skip did deal with him, you know.
All right, like a
That
boy,
man people leave and go start him on a thing, you know.
like a boy.
Right.
Sit
Remember how
down,
Skip did. Remember how
sit
Skip
down.
did tweet, you know, because Skip, you know, Skip think bigger than Femon. The man
Right.
leave. The man leave and go deal with him own a thing and Feme thing big.
Take off, take
Big
off.
time. Big
Yeah,
time. Him start
take
doing
off.
the podcasting thing where him an interview and it's a big deal. I mean,
Take off.
listen me, the man I interview some people, me I tell you, the young Miami, them and the whole of them artists. They, what's her name again? Where did that date? She's still married to him. What's her name?
Cardi B?
Megan Good, right?
Megan Good, yes, yes.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the man I interview and him I get some very good interviews.
It's a place to be.
Yeah, going good, yeah.
Because he let you talk, you know, you can get off your point. He let you talk. You know, it's a long form interview, so you get off your point. So people like to go there because he don't interrupt you if you whatever point you want to give, he let you get it off, right? So people like to do it. And it's a big thing. Then he started Nightcap. So then he had another podcast that's doing good as well with Chad Ochocinco and so on and so forth. So he's hot.
Yeah, man,
You know?
that at the nightcap, but I just want to say a word to the wise. And really and truly, really take it with a grain of salt. It goes as follows. Sin will take you further than you want it to go, keep you longer than you want it to stay, and will cost you more than you want it to pay.
Real dark.
So I think the girl was 19 when the relationship began. I think she's older than 19 now. She's 20 because it was begun in 2023. So she's probably like 21 now. Based on the girl. The girl said she's 21 now.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, truth be told though, listen, clearly she was a fling.
Yep.
Because him not carry her upon a red carpet gonna
Exactly.
right? Him not show her to nobody. And she was comfortable playing that role as well because she never in a relationship where, oh, I want us to go out and post you up on social media and sitting there. No.
Right.
She just want us at 25K per cheeks. And that's a good deal. Are we good?
You remember what happened to Kobe Bryant? Kobe Bryant went to play in Utah in our I think it's Utah. And he met this chick and you know, they start crazy. Colorado, yeah. And then she was like, what? Damn, Kobe, bam. Money. Money.
Just like that. And
Money.
drag his name through the mud.
Right.
One big controversy. It was a
big controversy.
huge controversy.
At 20 mil she get. Yeah. 20 mil she get. If you just drop it.
That
no, man, that get dismissed, man.
No, she get money. She get paid off. That was the end of the case. She get paid off to drop the case. She get paid off.
You can imagine you have to fork over 20 million too.
Yeah, in that time too. Yeah, it's crazy.
No, but look, when even Michael Jackson too, when you know in the God court too.
Yeah.
Bill Cosby, them. The point is, you know, me now go. They have to say the man them innocent or guilty. When me I say is that when them people a step to them, especially now with all the laws where them have, where a GN duo just can just come out and say,
yeah,
50 million me I sue you for, you know. You think you can ignore that like Beenie man?
No. Nope.
It's mad. So
no, but I present farmer to a liar, so you can't.
Yeah, man. Quick and fast to have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Sort that out and get that fully active, brother. You get me? Because remember, say them try for Jay-Z, you know, and Jay-Z makes you same counter sue them and
right away.
But
right away.
With Busby now going into trouble. Because he was an attorney. That's his job.
But what I hate about Shannon Sharpe now, he was like, oh, he's like, why he's dragging Jay-Z name into it? He was like with Jay-Z, just like what they tried to do with Busby tried to do with Jay-Z. And he was like, well, that's what they tried to do to black men. I'm like, dude, come on.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart because it actually appealed to emotion. Right?
Yeah, he tried to put Jay-Z in there. I'm like,
a shakedown and a takedown.
Jay-Z probably like, man, leave me out of this, man. Leave my name out of this. I'm trying to, you know, get out of this crap. But yeah, it's a shakedown, but he's gonna cost him.
I have a point to, you know, but me get where I said then.
Yeah, like leave me out of this, man. I'm gonna bring me out of this thing, man. Try to get out of this.
Me personally, I think he will beat it. I think he will beat it.
He's gonna beat it, but he's gonna beat it, but what is gonna cost him a lot of money, and he's gonna cost his reputation as well. Because
yes.
Because just to think about it, right? Remember, Shannon Sharpe criticized people for a living on ESPN, you know, right? And you on ESPN and I say, you get to you talk about a lot of sensitive topics sometime. At least get into this problem sometime, accusation for this, baby mother beat up, this, that, right? And then he's interviewing them or criticizing them, right? Sometimes you're not gonna have any credibility in the eyes of the audience sometime, even though you might be right. Right? But they're looking at it like that, but like, you have no credibility. You can't you can't look down on me. Look what you get caught up in. You know what I mean? So a lot of time corporation look at that and say, you know what?
It's a tape.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's not just a word of mouth thing, It's on tape, regardless of how the tape is spliced.
Right.
Those words are uttered, So
right, the thing is that him will win the case, but the bigger loss,
public opinion.
The deals them when him have. No, him save him reputation when him win the case.
Right.
Him have
me think from them tape they come out where it painting like say yo, and I'm gonna look and say what the age kind of after as a man. So we think it's already damaged him in our way. Probably not with him work as yet, but I think a lot of people are looking and say, damn.
No, but guess what go on now, even if you have voice note, when she say, and that is where him should even read between the lines, this and say, no man, I don't know my language this. You get what I say? It's just like it's just like when him said, said us, oh, I guess I have to come. That's what she saying. I guess I have to come since I don't want to get choked or whatever.
Yep.
So from she has said that, she a try to insinuate, say, she not do it by no free will.
Yeah.
Right.
No free will, that's all.
Right.
It's against her will, and then you hear language like, stop manipulating me and them something there. Then the language that one, you're a manipulator, and two, she's not doing it based on no free will, is on the duress, you do it and them something there. No, man, you have to read them, sting them.
At one point, he said, you're gonna get choked when I see you, or something like that. I was like, damn, dude. Like, yo. It's like
because guess what go on now? You know how them get to work with them fling thing. That's some dominatrix thing them man they deal with.
Yeah.
That him love, man.
And
some
that's if you be a normal damn human being.
Yeah.
Listen, at 56, Rick, me nah look for no 19, 20
nah, man.
But no papa no only fans are not like that.
Right, bro.
No.
At 56, no one, no woman less than 30.
No,
at 56, none.
Definitely not that, man.
Give me something in them 30s.
Remember said the man have a daughter who producer upon him show, we're older than this girl, You have a big daughter who producer on his show. That's older than this chick. Like, come on, man.
A little bit of them, they will guess go on. Them not start live life yet.
No.
Them mind yet. Them a live a happy-go-lucky life. When you deal with somebody in them 30s, at least they're more focused on life and goals and things like that. Them little 19, 20-year-old, them they have to have fun while you're young.
Simple.
Simple. And I want tell you another thing too. You say if you take this girl and go public with her and say this is my girlfriend, you would have in a better position in the court of public opinion. Because at least she would be out there as his girlfriend. Now people just seeing these stuff now and they'll be like, yeah, he probably manipulating her, beating her up behind the scene. You know what I mean?
I think say better for him wait there now. Because at least him can say, boy, you out. Me and this woman have no relationship. She don't even love me. She try to set me up.
Well,
when
that's
my girlfriend, I say I loved him, but he abused me. You can't justify that, brother.
Right.
But you think that? You think that's better?
Yeah, I think it's better when it's just a fling thing. Because at least you can show say it's a money grab you try go on with But when you're in a relationship, yeah man, you cannot say it was a genuine one that.
Going out for the money, I gotta be more it seems more genuine at that point.
Yeah, because there's no feelings involved. She just know say money she a deal with. But it is supposed to show you, as me say at 56, brother, you're not supposed to
me as a man, for me, just imagine, like
yeah, sorry then got you.
Yeah, even for me, it's a craft. She crafting them, right? For me, listen to all of this, he just left a bad taste in my mouth. Just imagine other people and the unfair kind of people and everybody else are gonna judge him. You know? So that's why I think it's more, even though I think he's in the right, but I think he's gonna hurt him big time. I think it's gonna hurt him big time.
With the protocol of how the world run, but everybody sense clearly knows that this is a scam, brother.
Yeah, but the thing is, Rick, guess what going now? She have to prove, you know, where she a try prove, you know, is him a do it, him a abuse her, right?
Right.
That choking sitting there now, she have to go prove say he wasn't joking. You understand me? I say, are you and the rest of the recordings? Remember, you know, them have the full recording, you know, and here we go on. Once it go a quote and then say them have to go present the full recording. So the full recording now give the context and everything.
I don't think she intended for it to go to court, Imhotep. I think she intended to get the money behind the scene and just, I think they overplay their hand. I think they overplay. They overplay, yeah.
Right.
Because now you have no choice.
Because if them present 10 million to her and she or whoever decides say, yo, we don't want that, we want 50. Boy, me feel like them have this thing planned out too.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
It's a lot of money, bro.
Exactly. For somebody that does shit their body for a living, right? That's a lot of money. Because even if the lawyer get 3.5, you're still gonna get a 7, a good 6.5 mil.
Right.
Tax free. That's a tax free money. Lawsuit is not taxable. So yeah.
But boy, I don't know how it go play out. But as me say one thing, me feel like the Black G them where I make the millions and reach for a certain level and out there and public and viral. The man them fi know what them a do. Not saying that a man not supposed to date this or date that or whatever.
Right.
We can have them type of woman there in any race. But me feel like it's more of a pattern that
It's a pattern for them, Rick. It's a pattern because I see if you look at it, and I examine this all the time, and I look at it like you see it with the wags in Britain, right? You see it in the US with all the stars, right? The only time you see these Suno Bunny with these guys are if they're millionaires, right? He never the other way around. And somebody always said to me, like sometimes people say, "Oh, you're just a date Suno Bunny." I was like, "No," and it was like. I was like, no, because the one that I'm gonna get at, based on my thing and all the work that I do and where I put myself in this country, I'm gonna get. Do you know which one I'm gonna get? The trailer park one. Those are the one that are gonna be thing because it's gonna be a come up for them.
The one nobody know want.
Exactly.
So then, so what happened to the Rasta them with the yard where the broken out of money, but them actually have one of them there.
That's kind of different.
Come up for them.
Right. It's more like a superstar thing.
Exactly.
You're right, different Imhotep. That woman just look on you because of the length of the snake and whatever.
Right.
So she not look on you from a monetary standpoint.
Right.
She knows that
True.
do not have it. So she knows that anything we have to do with money, probably as she have to go come up with that. And reach over and can stand up on your feet as a general. And if you want to stay, and if you want to run off, or do whatever you want. But I don't think it's more on a monetary level with like renter dread and the youth in the street where a woman like or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
You have to date down. You have to date down. It with a stature. You have to date down because you're going to another race. Because I always examine it. This chick always look at it because she have to go to her parents and her family, And they'll be like, why you with this person? And they were like, Mom, you don't see what I'm getting, you don't see my lifestyle is gonna change, right? And by extension, their lifestyle is gonna change, right?
No, but I mean when they find OnlyFans, I do what she had to a skin out for man and whatever. They don't must have taken the talk from her parents. They must
right. But this is a different case.
Them in a wicked gal era nowadays.
Right. This is a different case. Yeah, this is like a case for money only, but I'm just saying in general, for these kind of guys that are trying to get these girls either to marry to or baby mother, whatever they're trying to get them for, they always date down. Because even in his case, if he was looking for this kind of chick, he didn't have to date down into OnlyFans. He could have find,
So when Shannon think he might want face boy where girl them all love because
exactly. That's what he think in his mind. In his mind. That's what
yes. A man with money, brother.
Remember the man was remember the man that did one playing at the NFL in the brother.
The man still work out and them thing, the man same thing when investor talk about one night, man. 19 packing 9 back.
Right. So you know, saying things say him thing up. And no doubt him thing up there still. That's why I say I like a 19-year-old or 20-year-old per OnlyFans. Me not thinking it need to go that part there.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, me really feel like say you're really gone.
But as I know, say because them you have all like all right. Me not, as me say, me not really agree to 50 to 90. But let's say you have a young thing, you know, say 25, whatever it is, where over the age and is a G in a them thing there. And you're not deal with nothing serious emo them. You know, me not feel like you're feeling no long texting me. You text me, yo, come link me. You know, you link me or whatever. So if once it have to do with phone, I must them think they have a show, brother.
You see me, from me call you, I'm a text you, right? You know, say here we go on. Yeah, that is our understanding.
Yeah, where you there? You ready?
Yeah, man.
But what?
You stay for tomorrow or whatever, and whatever. Yeah.
No, but at some point, you gotta have some form of conversation. Like, come on.
No, me know about that. When you set the link, and when you set the link, you not set the link with got choke now, man, or whatever.
But listen to this. But if you guys remember this, you know, Shannon Sharpe is very loose and careless in general. This is the same guy that was doing the deed and have the Instagram open. Right. Remember, you know?
Yeah, true.
Turn on the live.
Yeah, that was like a few months ago, right?
Last year. He turned on the live.
I go downhill from this and big up since 1981.
Exactly. So,
from this, if you have some form of awareness,
if you take sleep and mark debt,
the thing is, you know, me not thinking that go downhill still because indeed I get the viral interviews them still in the hot same way, man.
Yeah,
right.
But I say so my time, this is like as me say, so my time and a heavy at your want, you know. The hat from Cat Williams was a good
look. That was
viral
a good look.
At worldwide.
Yeah.
But for your starter, you make it look it's scandalous like you sound like a loose man with phone or get to a internet and yam crutches brawling or whatever you depend there, brother.
But
kind of start to look
but even that one he was getting on really loose too. He was saying some shit on it. He was saying a lot of shit.
So while I don't know the illegal or whatever, me personally don't want my phone loose by Instagram and nobody I hear what go on with me.
Exactly.
Yeah, it can get viral and people talk about it and people repost it and have a laugh or whatever. But me don't want you get to me and say you want it. I don't
but member say Kim Kardashian them in a brother. That's the Kardashian template, you know. So everybody knows that is a template where most time it no miss. You remember we see our sexy red last year?
That's true.
Yeah,
that's
them just drop them sitting there. Then them know say that
Kardashian.
But they are free agents, you know. He's not.
What are the Denton? I say sexy red with a carve out a niche where she deal with, you know, bad bitch energy and whatever. Shannon Sharpe would have been more on the commercial side in terms of
true.
You get to me and say so two different energies. So while yes, with a welcome sexy red or Ice Spice or any one of these females in that light and no say wow man I run go over there so see what I go on them tape or whatever. If you know Shannon Sharpe based on how films things said, me not think as something where him need to do. Big up since 1981 for the super sticker, you know. My general respect, you see it. Yeah man. So I just that.
Yeah, Rick, that's a piggyback on that. Shannon Sharpe is trying to get into corporate, right?
Right.
Because when he left the Fox show, you know, and he get to ESPN, you know, and his secondary platform take off, you know, big time with the Cat Williams, you know, and everybody want to be on it, you know.
Right.
His price went up, his bargaining price went up.
Right.
If you realize the ESPN deal, Stephen A get 100 million, you know. So Shannon Sharpe as second in command. I tried to look in the 80 million deal, in the 70 million deal as well. He's trying to get that money as well. So he's trying to be corporate. He's not like a Kim Kardashian them that are like they're freelancers, right? They do whatever they want, right? They don't have to answer to corporate. They go by their own rules. He's trying to get paid by somebody else.
Right.
And when somebody else pay you, they call the shots.
See it.
That's true.
That's right. That's right.
Blessed love, everyone. Blessed love.
Yeah, man. Big
Yeah,
up.
man, Raz, big up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo, Shannon Sharpe, him slip up But me not to knock him like how everybody knock him, you know. Cause then I did me not go do what him do, but what him do no illegal. What the girl do a scamming. What the girl do a scamming, you know. Like some of them girls have to start go prison. Some of them girls have to start go prison for cut down them thing. All the liar to all him. Well, him not do nothing illegal, but the whole scamming thing. Unless him a part of the scheme still. If him a part of the planning of the scam, then him forgot prison too. Like other country alone where me know about still where so much of them thing are going where people just sue for things like this and when clear say a scamming, but most of them get the money where them scam for.
Right.
And some people just have to start go to jail, yo. Some of them girls have to start go to jail. Because yo, me can see, some of them girls it's not like say, it don't necessarily means that Shannon Sharpe go out for her, you know. Or probably she present herself to him, you know, whether DM or see him somewhere or even know that he's gonna be somewhere and go there, you know, all like a sexy shots and she probably say hello to him and start the conversation and me can see over time them talking and being friends and him start trust her, you know. Cause the man a human being.
He's only fans, you know, Raz.
Only fans in meet her?
Yeah, man.
But Raz.
Oh, it's only in meet her and only fans.
Yes, you got pay for CR, yeah.
But me right, Raz, but me I say because me not think nobody with sense actually believe this woman, brother. You see, but the last
but she gonna get money, yo.
Yeah, the last messed up. So me I say, regardless of that, away it gonna come down to. You get to me I say, and what it might do to your reputation as a man. So
right.
And you're right. Me believe say in a real life, you know, if we deal with the thing balance, when a woman come out and say certain things and do certain things to you and it's not true, brother, I feel like every guy prison, bro.
Yeah, but the problem with this now, Rick, is that you see when this thing got caught, you know, it will show all of the quote unquote sexual escapades and them sitting there, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of your personal thing with that person.
On both sides.
Domain. Them thing they really kind of tarnish, you know, your image as well. It's not a good look.
Mm-hmm.
Your image, right? Them know very well say here we go now. 10 million, yes, you can get way more. It's really the lawyer. I mean, no, so should I probably take the 10 million and once the 10 million, then they sign the non-disclosure where them can't talk or divulge the details about it. And everybody good, but the lawyer really want more though.
Right.
And that is what this man do, the liar, that is what him do.
A name brand liar that you know.
So may I say, if them decide say them are gonna walk away from 10 million and them are go off of 50, me I wonder if them feel like say them have him though, because that would have a bold still, because as we said, 10 million is a good piece of food.
When you see a person willing to settle, right? Yeah, sometimes people see it as a sign of weakness.
Right.
You get what I say? Yeah, because if you feel like say nothing, I go say just tell them to F off and I see you in court. But when a man say, right, read it as a sign of weakness, you say, you know, him actually admit say, yeah, man, him follow you up on them thing there. You get me?
But the argument about him settling, because I see it all over, you know, what for the big American platform. But where them get that information they do?
The liar.
Yeah, because according to Shannon Sharpe, he's saying that what him now give them a dollar, you know, based on the clip where him put out, what him go do is sue them for defamation instead, you know. That was his argument. So me I wonder where exactly the argument about him settling for 10 million.
No. It's not settling, him half for 10 million.
Yeah, that argument.
Right, half for 10 million and them as a 50 them want and him tell them F off.
Yeah, but I ask where that argument come from though? Who presented
I think of the liar. I think I heard liar. The
liar leak out a whole heap of things, you know. Yeah. Liar leak things. Things are leaked still, man. But the thing is that clearly in the side say is a shakedown go on. So uno 50, yeah, man. I'll see you in court about that. But it really like a dragging name through the mud still.
You know, it's very, so at first Reds was saying about sue the lawyer. It's very difficult to sue the lawyer because what happened is that the lawyer, even when you do a, like you hire a lawyer, right? The lawyer never asks you if you're guilty, you know. The lawyer always asks you, tell me your story, so I could defend you based on your story,
Right,
and you
right,
could make a story together. The lawyer never gonna ask you that because he don't want to know.
right.
And the
That's
lawyer
what the lawyer is
represent
supposed to do. But
the
this lawyer
lawyer
me
represent
here,
the client
Right.
this
themselves.
lawyer, remember we hear about this lawyer, you know, me here say him go out, go find people who willing to be victims, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
listen me, let me tell you something. You see how the same way I know self-made they say he's a high profile lawyer. Only remember Stormy Daniels' lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Only remember how
Yeah.
high profile and powerful he was. I want to see where he reaching.
He's in jail now.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, me understand say lawyers do what lawyers do, you know, and them just want to collect them back because as me said, them are look on us sometime 133%. Zero down and we win the case here and take 33% of them Monday. So them not really matter about say, oh, you can sue us. No, they are a law office and a client come and they represent the client.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that there. You can sue the client, no doubt about that. But suing the law office, no. Unless you can prove, say that's them do things where you can't say, well, it wasn't legal.
But when I say, so Raz, where you don't feel like as black man, we have to be more
No,
like
definitely.
right.
100%. I know, but all right, with Shannon, I kind of understand why a man like him would have got OnlyFans. It's like, you know what I'm saying, you pay her to leave.
Right.
So him could have looked on it in that context for him, just OnlyFans, run our money upon her, have him fun, and him both of them just know what it is. We run our money upon you, we have fun, and we keep it moving. So we can't enough rich man, that's how them deal with them type of people, you know. I don't even want to say the word.
But for sure,
I guess
but
suppose can say that on YouTube.
Right, yeah, man.
but that's for sure how careless Shannon Sharpe is, right? And these guys are, right? Because look, he did offer the $10 million based on his lawyer, Lanny Davis, right? He did offer $10 million a month or two ago. So it's been a while, right? So the lawyer probably said, no, we can get more money out of him because rumors are going around about the money that he's going to sign for. So they were like, we can get more money, and they turned the $10 million down. So Shannon was surprised that they turned the money down because they was negotiating. So Shannon had a lawyer behind the scene doing this. So they was going through this for more than a month or so already, right? So you telling me that just for self-gratification, you're willing to throw away $10 million when you come from, Shannon Sharpe come from down south where people are probably down there suffer from country, and you are give a little OnlyFans 22-year-old, 21-year-old chick $10 million.
No.
When, like,
No,
it's
but
crazy.
that when it would reach a stage where if him knows if it go viral, it may be damaging. So
It will cost him way more than the 10 million.
No, understood.
It may cost him.
I mean, once him settle, the case is sealed, right? Yeah, and you know, not even she can come out,
can talk about it
and things like that. So you know, say that is that right there. So
I make sure she sign an NDA.
Yeah, you might look at still. I just saw that one more time, you know, when you calculate the pros and the cons, and you say, yeah, what, they better make here 110 million than lose 170, you know.
Right.
You know,
exactly.
Sometimes you do it that way there too, but when them ask you more, you know, say, here, go on, all right, cool, I shake down and go on.
And you know the reason why she didn't go to the criminal route, because criminal route, the burden of proof is higher. For lawsuit, it's less. The burden of proof is not as stringent for a lawsuit as criminal, right? So that's why she didn't probably press charges. Because that you have to give up all the discoveries and all that have to take place.
They need to change the laws, yo, because there's no way that can happen to you, Zine, and you are sued for money and not taking it the criminal route. Like, if somebody do that to you, you're supposed to want them go to jail. You're not supposed to this is about money. Make them go to jail.
No, because America is a federalism. Some state, the court can take up a case if the witness is not participating. In some state, they can't. So most of the state that the witness have to participate for a criminal case to be taken place. But some state, the state can prosecute it without the witness.
Yeah, man, but I get what as I say, 100%. Basically, people can just go after you with impunity, with no form of repercussion.
You'd have to change the laws in 50 states for that to be a thing.
Yeah, but it's
So,
unfair, you know what I mean?
So because maybe this a conspiracy theory still. So you feel like when the man them a climb up the ranks as black man, you feel like them like that probably their lifestyle just make you meet people still or whatever. But me just ask them, I feel like them place them type of chicken in some position where man just reach to them and then just put them in a trouble.
No, there are many aspects to
In
it.
case, yeah, man. In cases, I think so. In cases,
there are
yeah.
many aspects to it in it, because watch this now. A man can be a ghetto youth and him start make some money by whatever means, and him can afford a house uptown. And him live in the environment there. Him kids them start go prep school and then sitting there. Not true. Case in point, look at Movado. Panic gully side in born and grow, but guess what? Fim Pitney used to go to one of the most prominent prep school. He naive with the word Kingston and St. Andrew. So because guess what? He could afford to live in a certain area. So yeah, comes money. Yeah, comes a different environment as well. And different environment, it kind of have you in a more, yeah, man, middle class, or say, you can mix and mingle. You go at certain award show, you go at certain parties. So it's a whole different, demographic. Predominantly, the black people, them are there on you. Yeah, them have little money too, like you. And the white people, them would be the ones them we have money too. And everybody are socialites and one bag of sitting. So, as I say again now, me feel say it's a matter of choice at the end of the day, because you have some men, some black men, when you say, yeah, I just a black woman no matter what.
Yep.
You get me? That's an individual choice, I think.
But the inferiority complex is so ingrained. Inferiority complex is so ingrained that a black man with things would think that it's still a come up to take a white woman with nothing because she look good. And I see it in a lot of cases with these especially the sports figures, the sports guys.
But then I'm saying yes, and they're more submissive, and I said to you earlier, they're more submissive. That them not like and I hold other criteria there, but they just move different like from the rest.
Who more submissive? You might mute Edric. Who more submissive?
He might take me and say when them look something for thief, them more submissive.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
They play the long game.
And that's how these girls type of woman, them are
these girls know how to cater to man, yo. That's why I can't see it. I can't alright. When he meet her, he might treat her as an only fan girl, and I'm not trust her, and then I watch him thing. But over time, the more I talk to her, she probably intelligent. Them probably have nice conversations, and him start like her, and him start trust her over the few months until we reach her. So him never know. Say all along she have planned this scam.
Right.
So I can't see it at me, yo. It's rough for him. It's rough for him. Him slip up. Him mess up. Big time.
So Imo, so you know see most of them America, athletes, who you see them married? Most of them, like majority of them.
Me not say majority, but some of them.
Not majority, but a
lot of them. Most footballers.
One of them on the forefront though, not like whatever. Cause you have man we are all mates on this side, say. But we are talking about the one them on the forefront.
Right, all right.
So that means one them on the forefront.
If you look at the NBA, right? Most of these superstars who are predominantly African, American, so to speak, or whatever. Their partners are, that type as well. Right. I'm not gonna say all of them, but majority of them.
Not for them. But you have to remember with that level of money there, you're in a different class of society, in a different rooms. So you probably not see so much regular girl again.
Right,
you probably see more white people too, and I mingle with more white people. So you say
white people are regular. White sister, white people are not regular.
No. Certain level.
Okay.
Certain level. Up there, so
you're going up in the mills as a public figure, right?
Yeah, man.
And I'm gonna step out at the mall and now
exactly. As a celebrity.
But in their cases though, but if you look at the numbers, because I follow this kind of stuff, if you look at the numbers, they're not married to the lawyers and doctors in those other race. They're married to some ordinary ones. They're not getting the top scholars. They're not getting those.
Because the ordinary
they're
ones,
getting the riff raff.
Take care of man. Yo, the ordinary one, them know how to take care of man. The lawyer and the doctor, they might give you some pushback every now and then.
I'm telling you.
And you know,
And have that independent thing there, just like him.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the whole cycle with when me that with him, I don't know if I check out that reasoning there with the Angel and about Beenie Man with Cargo.
Right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, me like woman were independent, but that just identify what really the issue because you know them just have the mindset that you can't tell them nothing.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, them strong headed when them ready.
Right.
And then
you gotta look it. If you find a liar,
independent woman thing there, where I don't need a man and you can take your things and go.
Exactly.
So
and imagine you find a doctor will come home from a long shift to come rub your feet. The doctor,
that's rare.
But the
That's
regular
rare.
girl would do that. The regular girl
have all the time in a world.
Exactly.
5 hours on phone with a chat or sort of nonsense.
Right.
And you can convince her to stay home and take care of the kids. Like, try convince a doctor or a lawyer.
Yeah, you can't tell the doctor say I got choke, a big black man choking up. Yeah, man. Yeah, she now go turn on her phone and film not 12-minute clip with you and her go on with whatever. Because she and I say, well, probably it leak. I don't want my career and this and that and all of that, you know. So them girl are perfect candidate.
That's why it's always a come up for them. And they always plan it out. Always a come up.
But what crazy is that, you know, you see enough of them athletes they wanna talk about say they married to them. It's crazy, you know, cause get a youth enough of them, you know. We run to them, you know.
Yeah.
And what's funny is enough time when them they in a college, them don't come across them already and I deal with them. So when they make it big now, a normal thing for them. I don't know nothing new.
But enough time when
enough for them.
You know, where even like go over England and so are you know from islands or you know other
Africa. We have Africa too.
And them get a little bus through whether sports or whatever. And it's like as the man and Queen brother this catch them, you know, woman have, them have grape and all of them something. And
It's more
wrong with them brother, bro.
Yeah. It's the same playbook. Like they can't realize it's the same playbook. The same playbook.
Like when I use I make the rifle.
Yeah. Same playbook.
To me, it's just as men, our biggest downfall to a lot of men. Because some man have them thing under control. We ego, bro. The ego. You see me I say enough men fall victim to them own ego. Because what? Social status and them thing there will make it get to a head. So guess what? When we reach 111 now, we feel like we're invincible certain way. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, but that must happen when you never used to have nothing you eat or whatever you eat poor or whatever, and now when you reach one certain status in life and you see you get so much attention, no for your time man you have a strong mentality for say you know more out or just ease or be disciplined. Man you can't do that. The man you make sure get the attention and take in everything.
And it kinda wicked too, you know, cause and even like down a yard, you know. You say, oh, if all this a be go on too much, you put all a breed on it.
Yeah.
You can't stop fear.
Yeah.
First thing I go find out, say, one picnic cost 1 million a month.
Oh, yes.
Yo, what me learning in this life?
It's crazy, man.
No matter where you achieve, because he's a black man, you have to stay grounded. Have to. Yo, look on the situation. You have a basketball player, Anthony Edwards. The man breathe that thing, you know, and him tell the girl straight up, me no want nothing to do with the picnic. Oh, okay. Do what you know what the man do? The man pay child support in a one go for the whole 18 years, drop a mail and change. One go. Him still no want have nothing to do with the picnic. Take the child support for the whole 18 years.
He's 23 and she's 36.
Like, bro. And people still are beating feet, you know. So it's just certain double standards. Certain double standards where we can't go around. Where in terms of my body, my choice. When a woman says she don't want to pick me, nothing you as a man have nothing to say in that, you know. But you as a man, now, if you say you don't want to pick me, there's nothing you can do if she said nope.
To avoid the obligation. Yeah. You can't avoid the obligation when she decides to have the child.
But watch this now. You know, so in a Jamaica, like a man in a Jamaica, right? If him a deal with a woman, you know, and let's say mentally and financially, him not ready for a youth yet. And him here, she says she pregnant. You know, say nah, to worry too much.
No.
You see in America,
there's no care.
you see in America, yes, when a man hear that, the first time in a child support and how she go weaponize the child against me, because really and truly I saw them get to work more time. Them weaponize that against you.
Yeah, man.
If them not like you and them not deal.
When remember the girl what she did try to Drake when she go in at the garbage for the condom. After them do them thing. Going about Drake did put was pepper sauce in the condom. The man put pepper sauce because I know the thing.
Yeah, Drake pick up one from the first one. You have to make sure you say you don't get caught in the second one.
Hey, but the thing still no. We even with Drake them, you know, enough. Drake them smart too, because Drake make them woman the sign the non-disclosure.
Yeah, man. NDA have to sign, man.
Yeah. I just know say I fly them out and it was consensual and you can't talk about it. You get
yeah, you can't.
Yo, even though probably like doing it over and over, it becomes normal. But even them thing they must feel weird, brother. No say your life set away where you have to even no say I gonna beat something and you have to sign something, brother.
Yeah, man. When you come through the gate, man, you have to sign, man. Me agree to that, man. Sign, car. You see them right nowadays. I want wicked world, you know. You have to sign
I agree to it, you know, bro. What may I say? It must be weird.
It is weird.
You weird, but that's why I say North America become so, them European, them become so soft where certain stuff you just have to, me understand, but you just have to do it. You just come to the terms, man.
Look on this, enough of them celebrities stay, so you know. Say when you come at them house, me know Chris Brown and one of them for sure. When you come at him house, you have to put away your phone. Yeah. If you don't want to put away your phone, leave.
No, man, then take it from him, man. You sign paper, you take it from him.
You know,
well, that's a theft. You can't take it for people's phone. A theft that.
No, yeah, sign. They can't have their phone. They can't have their phone. Now, most celebrity right now, their phone get put down some box.
In a copy or something like that.
Yeah, you know, all over everything.
Remember, you know what? Go with that too, you know.
You know what is my biggest problem with them, girl? Yeah.
Right.
Them are undermine the real victim. Them, because you don't know who to believe now because so much of them are come forward.
Right.
It hurt the real victim. Them, because when the real victim them come now, we're gonna need proof in a lady because you don't know when you know who a scammer and who a real victim.
Well,
so it bother me, man. Them things bother me, man.
The US is just a litigious society, so you're always gonna find a lot of lawsuit, right? The lawyers are gonna try to make money, so it's very litigious. And they know, a lot of people know that just the accusation alone will give them some money, because you look at the cost benefit analysis, and if you in a course approximate to the person where something could have gone so, even if it's a 25% chance, sometimes you just want to settle it just to get out of it, because you look at the bigger picture.
Here I mean the problem when we have with all a majority of these new accusations is the fact that the money them are aim for.
Yeah.
Me feel like say if a person let's say you as a human, a prison you're supposed to want to see them go
prison.
Yeah. 100%. I guess if it come with money for whatever, fine. But your primary goal is to prison this man.
Your first move must be the police station.
Right.
Right. But this problem is that if they go criminal, the money take too long to come.
Right.
You know, because they have to wait till all of that is adjudicated and then money. So they go money first. Because they don't want criminal. The money they want.
Exactly. So if I'm money aim for me, not sure if I can take you serious.
Exactly.
No, but you have them and think and say, all right, you know, them girl now come around with it because they really like me for the person where I am. They are corona for the monetary fund. So you have to make sure you say you made that long time and say, all right then, that's what I do. Let me just deal with it as business then.
Yo, even superstar Chris Brown and Trey Songz and them artists there, them man they still get allegations against them. Say, man, I do this and man, I do that, you know. And you look on them man status certain way, you know. Them no need to do certain things with them accuse them of, you know.
But the thing is, as I say, I can't even swear for man behind the scene to cause.
True.
me no brother.
True.
Yeah.
True.
And
That's why. That's why Chris.
hold on
That's
there.
why Chris Brown start probably. I'll tell people say, "Oh, you have $1,000. You have to take $1,000 to take a picture with me. Like right now, yeah. You need money to take picture."
You see, co-worker with Shannon Sharpe of Stephen A. Okay, cool. He's not the most attractive guy or whatever the case may be. Me hear him talk, it say, cause him have money, and him first $100 million deal him get, Yes, him well paid. And him say, him know the tricks. Woman throw themselves at him all the time. Cause guess what? Him know within himself he's not the most attractive man. And the way them go on more while, him can see the whole play. So him just sniff it out, smell the rat, and take away him back right away. You have to smart in this thing, man. No matter where you achieve, you have to stay grounded, no matter what. But you just have one woman and just say, oh, if you go run around or whatever and be single, cool. Just make sure say you're caution and everything. It's just sad the society where we live in, where we have to really, you know what I mean? But that's a sad reality.
The problem is Shannon Sharpe, another one woman problem, I think, are the activities that he's engaging in, and the trail that he leave that can be spliced up to accuse him of doing something. Right? I think that's his bigger problem. Another humanizing is his problem. Or him deal with them thing loosely. So that they can even get to accuse him of stuff because if she just accuse him, only fun, accuse him, yeah. There was no credibility, right? But then she have even step to splice up with him responding to her.
Yeah, back and forth there.
Yeah. So I think that's his biggest problem.
It means what you'd call a dirty old man.
Hey, some of them celebrate when people look up to a celebrity, weird too, cause some of them weird like have some weird fetish, like one girl lock them up in some place and draw them, put chain around their neck and do all kind of look crazy something, So me not too.
No, me I say when me listen in general race, not for cut ya. Me think if I another about there. Because
yeah, for true, man. Me feel so too.
So it has some weird thing, like So boy, I have to just deal with that. Joy Elijah, big up yourself, my general. He's saying that remember she said she and he have been together in intercourse for 2 years. She then stated during the time, during a few times it wasn't consensual.
Mm-hmm.
So, it has set away.
My problem
she
with
19
that
now? She 19 now?
She was 19 when they
she
started.
20. Oh.
When they started.
Based on what go on with the whole part scamming, me believe say if a girl get grape, she's supposed to go to the police station or the doctor right away to get the kit done. Because that is your proof. Me not believe said woman can come 1, 2, 10 years later and say he did this 10 years ago when there's no way to prove it.
Right.
But if you look at the craft that they're using, they said they were together in a relationship on and off, consensual, but this time was it consensual, and then the lawyer was like, well, you could be consensual 99 times, and if one time you said no, that means you violate.
Yeah, true. Facts.
So they're using that, but they have no case, but they're using that as I say, listen, you might say this case is not good, but one time no is still no, right? So so that's what they're trying to put out there in the atmosphere, to say, yeah, listen to this.
Yeah. And them just take advantage of the dumb justice system where they have dumb legal system. Yo, them place a man broke in your house for rob you, drop down your stairs and sue you.
Yeah, man. Say you never
and win.
If you analyze him, you're not supposed to analyze him.
I think it's better to analyze him than not analyze him.
It depends on the state.
Yeah, better.
Depends on the state.
Yeah.
But let me show you how crazy this whole suit thing is. Two cases may I give you. A man sue Red Bull car why? It no give him no wings, and the man win.
Yo, me want a case for real.
And next thing, a man sue himself. I forgot what the basis was. Him sue himself and win a bag of money. Cause guess what now? The insurance in the pass pay him out.
Yo, just weird, bro.
Yo, watch one
All that, I
recently.
feel like that one, that one is, I feel like that's a scam. For me personally, I just feel like that's a scam.
Yo, watch a court case recently with a man as sue an EMT worker because in a bike accident, in flatline, EMT worker do him job and bring him back to life. The man did have a tattoo on him chest was said do not DNR. I mean do not resuscitate. But so he must sue the EMT worker to bring him back to life because he always have it say if anything like this happen, we don't have to bring me back, leave me make me die. And the man has sue the work. Well, he never win the case still. But the fact that you can carry that to court, brother, is crazy.
Yo, the thing is that
For the Red Bull case, it wasn't an individual person. It was a deceptive advertisement in terms of it give you wings. So they was like, no, it don't give you wings. So Red Bull settled the case after the lawsuit was brought that they could give you free Red Bull or $10 back for anybody that offended about it. I don't think it's an individual get the money.
Big up Joy, you know. Joy, I said the lawyer who went for Isle Boss, who I think you not talk about, you know, BBL, PDD, is the same lawyer going after this guy, you know, which leave a lot of questions.
Yep.
I think Jay-Z as well. But as
Jay-Z is suing.
Yeah, 100%. If you ask me, me not believe nothing in our one. But
nothing.
You know how the laws messed up over here, and you know how them can use certain things to manipulate the whole thing, and it depends on who handle the case and what if you know what move them in or whatever. So it's interesting still.
Me see one next case, one radio station did have a promotion. Say, yo, anybody with tattoo them radio name pan them head or forehead or whatever, them get XYZ. See? So one man run got tattoo the thing. And the people them say, no, nah go work, kawa. The man never read the fine print. I say, yo, it's just a joke. Ray, the man go brawl in pan him forehead, got tattoo the radio station logo. Pan him forehead and I try sue. But him don't lose before that start because guess what? The fine print they say, yo, it's just a joke. Yo, I think is that, you know, next thing what we have a problem, you know, we don't read, you know. Me see on eBay. Somebody say I put up an advertisement say yo they must sell a PlayStation, and when you read this description, you know, it say this is not a real console, it's just a paper cardboard rare tate, and people still be money the people and make a fight same way. You can sue for anything, but you may not win it all. That's the thing.
Right.
So the first world country, where them claims are first world country, it's a different game. You have to just work with the times with them do there.
Me say Tyrese have a weird case. Yo, you don't know how Tyrese case done it? Him divorce case.
You know, so me just see a thing with him daughter say, yo, she choose to live with him, so that $10,000 a month something and have her. So them
because that's crazy, you know.
She choose to live with him.
Yeah.
They had a prenup, you know, they had a prenuptial agreement. And the judge ignored that, you know.
Right.
At the time. Well, as you say, Rick, it's fixed now. But the judge did ignore the prenup, you know, and award this girl some whole heap of money. You know, one girl will just smash up her marriage for no reason, you know.
Yeah.
Even she admits she don't really have a good reason for mash it up. She just said she follow her friend them.
Yeah, right.
But I'm glad say it done. If you say it done that way then.
Yeah, because I just see the news where say the girl reach 18 and she choose to live with Tyrese. So
other case that make me know say prenup not really means that you're safe in a marriage.
Right.
Because I know I find out that the judge can overrule the prenup. Me never know that.
Right.
In certain cases, in certain states. So that's why they always do in California, because those states are more liberal in terms of those kind of stuff, you know.
Yo, you know, you seen a run. Before I go, I have to ask. Run ask what I go on for Bounty or in a year and no show. I don't know. Man, then get quiet. Reserve the answer. Can I even see why
Bounty?
Yo, me know.
You know, so you not get the foreign working permit yet. Him have to go and chill. You not get the work permit for foreign yet. Him just get a visa.
Him say that?
I thought that was
No,
the out there in the lexicon, that out there in the ethos, that he only get
Yeah.
he get a regular visa, not a working visa. That's what I thought.
No, but the last time
are
we
you
put
more
out
are you more related, you know?
say that again.
Are you more related pan killer, you know?
Imhotep probably.
Imo, did he get a working visa or a regular visiting visa?
I'm sorry?
Did Bunty get a regular visa or a working visa?
No, man, him a work permit. Him a
A
work
work
permit.
permit. Okay.
So yo, all right, knowing killer,
Ask why they not see him on no posters.
knowing killer, my guess is killer turn on the offer them where I reach him. Cause me know offer I reach him. And me know killer is a man where yo, the man there, him chest high, him charge, no. So him probably does a turn down the offer them where I reach him. That's my guess.
You just have to negotiate things, and as me say, if we not see no show, it means the negotiations no work out or whatever. But
yeah,
there's no doubt, people are gonna negotiate, brother.
But I think
yeah,
you not think him getting a work permit once that expects like them.
Yeah, that's some conversation or something like that. Yeah, I mean, it's been been about a month now since we hear that, right? Yeah, well, I mean, with Beenie Man, I think shortly after we seen book for Jazz in the Garden, and them something there still. I don't know if it says still, but I guess you have to watch and see, because negotiations do things, and chances are as well, whole heap of negotiations are going, not confirmed yet. Remember, him dismissed the rumors a couple of weeks ago, right? Them said them put out a statement that dismissed rumors, and them said you know, definitely when things confirm, people will hear and them something there. So I want to see what going.
But when you get a work permit, don't you get the work permit before? But don't you get a job before the work permit is issued? Is it that part of the protocol?
You get the job before, not necessarily.
Okay.
Not
necessarily. Remember saying that you just apply for the work authorization, and you get that. So therefore, here you go now. Who want book you after, that's fine. You have some people will try to book you before and use that.
So the artist one will be different. So the artist work permit will be different from a regular person trying to get a work permit to work here.
Well, here go on. Remember, VYBZ did come out and say a thing, you know, right? And they take some credit fee to, you know. I remember I said Bounty Killer them thing. Them have national award to and them something there, brother. So you know how the world that goes still. Him getting a letter from VYBZ, you know, him status and all them something there. And the legal aspect is that, you know, them have no issues with him now. So
Denton kind of right. I can remember with work permit.
Right.
Even when we did a deal with our work permit, what happened is that somebody from up here, a company up here, have to petition first.
For you, exactly.
They have to petition for you first.
That's my understanding.
If you want a 3-year work permit, you have to show clubs.
The job is already secure. Right,
for
the
3
job is already
years.
secure.
It don't necessarily mean, like, most of the time them not real. Like most of the time people, I don't know how them do it, but them just have links to the club them, and the club them write a thing and say yes.
Right.
We're gonna book him. So them kind of make up the jobs them for the 3 years.
Right.
And then them put in the petition, and then you do your thing on the embassy in a Jamaica, and then you get it.
Right.
So yeah, but it not really. You have to show that you have work for the 3 years, but the work them is made up work. This is not real. I mean, to the embassy, tell the embassy, tell the US, yeah, this is the work. We have lined up for the 3 years.
Right.
But generally,
because you cannot get a work permit in isolation. It cannot be in isolation.
All right, so
somebody have to petition for you.
So pretty much you guys are saying like a Bounty Killer, him could Bounty Killer who had one before, right? Raz?
No, I don't know the entertainer one works, but I know for the regular ones.
No, a Bounty Killer me I talk about still.
Okay, go.
Me I talk like a Bounty Killer who had one before, right?
Yeah.
And remember, said it was cancelled along with the visa, right?
Yeah.
So that means a Bounty Killer would then apply for it to be reinstated, right?
Yes. But you can't. But you're still somebody have to
petition
from up here to say we're gonna book Bounty Killer for these shows up here in this time period. Them have to show it. I remember that.
Right, because
So
if that was the case, if that wasn't the case, then anyone could go to the embassy and say, "I'm gonna work." You
yeah,
have to
it's
have the
not
job
just like
secure.
visa.
Right.
It's not like visa where you can just go to embassy and no, somebody have to petition, send a petition from here first.
That's
Somebody
why
have
I
to
thought
apply
that
for the
he had
petition
a
here.
right. So that's why I thought that he had a regular visa because I know for work permit.
A lot of people have said to Denton, I said, look like a regular visa kid.
Right.
No, but Rick, remember Bounty Killer did say what? Him
Right.
say Miami, uno Miami and them something there. So
Right, right.
even him a
Yeah.
say him ready, him have
Miami.
work authorization.
But
Yeah.
from
So
the
I say
I say, him a rhyme, so you know you can't take it literal.
no man. Me I tell you say that's and member say when even man like James Bond will say a thing like that.
Right.
Yeah, that's a solid thing. Trust
But
me.
you know, but the thing is that the reason why I said that I guess the entertainer one is different then because I remember one time I had contacted a lawyer about a work permit for someone, right? A regular job, not entertainment job. And the procedure that he had gave me that
Right.
okay, I have to show that that person is special to this job and I cannot
Yeah.
find someone in the immediate area to fill that job.
Right.
That's why I'm taking someone from another country. So in the entertainer case, of course they're entertainers, so they could show that they're special for that kind of job. But you
Yeah.
still would have to have the job present for them to come and do. You cannot just get a work permit and come and sit in America and say, yeah, I have a work permit. Say, I am in now because I have one, right?
Right.
I think it's specific to. So for instance,
Yeah,
the
man.
promotion team. So for instance, I forgot the name of that product cartel, right? They could be his work permit. They could be the beer the standard bearer for his work permit because they have job that they could hire him in different places, right?
Right.
So that would be on his application as okay, I'm gonna work for this company at this different. You don't have to specify the venues, but this company at this headquarters, Manhattan, whatever the headquarters is, and that would be the domicile address for that company. But then he could work in Florida or wherever that company put him to work, right? So I think you have to have some form of a job. I don't think you can go to the
Yeah,
embassy and
man.
get a work
It's the
permit in
same thing with the
isolation.
entertainer. And the same thing with the entertainers, man. Same thing. 'Cause everything you said a while ago, I'm familiar with it. And I remember that they had to show, like if they're applying for a 3-year permit, they have to
Right.
show 3 years, different clubs, different
Dif-
states,
yeah.
for the 3 years. And then I know that I hear that the embassy sometimes we call the clubs to verify.
Exactly.
So the people who petition are usually like a VP, for example,
Yeah. Yep.
like labels where you don't know in the business, and
hmm
them have them club them or them can say, yo, where do this petition for killer? So yeah, and them
Right.
get them, yeah.
And it will be
So
easier for them
it's
because they're
similar.
entertainers. It's easier, but for a lay person, the one that I try for, you had some criteria that I have to fill. Like, okay, the job is available, then the job is, no one can fill that job, and so on and so forth,
Yeah,
except
yeah.
you bring somebody
It's
in
not
for
like you
this
have to
job.
stick. It's not like you have to stick to the shows that you gave the embassy,
No,
because
no,
shows can fall through.
exactly,
So after you
exactly.
get your work permit, then you're good. You
Yeah,
have your work permit and you
you can
can,
work for those shows, yeah.
yeah.
So it just seems as if that he just get a visiting visa and just come and just show him face and then he's gonna go back and negotiate deals and all of that. I don't know, but it just seem like that's the case. Because if you come and don't work, yeah, you can have a work permit and come and go back anyway. You don't have to work on it. You could say, oh no, I don't want to work, I go back, right? So you don't have to work on it, but probably you have to get it through a
Yeah,
company.
yeah, man. And one remember clearly to you see, all right, let's say for example, if Killer get him work permit and I'm going under Killer work permit as him DJ, you see, whenever I'm not supposed to go to the US to DJ for myself.
No.
Anytime I'm going to the US, I'm supposed to be going with Killer. So
Right,
remember
because
them
it's
days
tied
there.
to it. Yeah, it's
My
tied to that.
first work permit was under Wayne Marshall. I remember when we travel, Marshall and them, but sometimes they will ask where's the O1. Whenever them ask that, they're talking about the primary holder of the work permit.
Right.
And we have to tell them, we have to lie to them and say, he's already there or he's coming up tomorrow or whatever. Them not usually, it's not like them going to check or anything. Then them would get a green light and make you go through immigration.
Because but for Wayne Marshall, you wouldn't have gotten the visa because you're on that petition. Just like when say you're a foreign student and you could bring your wife and kids with you, the O1 is the main student. If the student is not in the state anymore, the family have to leave as well because they're on the master visa, so to speak, from the person that do the petition.
I remember artists did lose film work permit that way they took. I'm not gonna call him name, but him fly out of Miami, him have a work permit under another artist. Seeing him did pay the artist and get him work permit, but him a go up for film show. So the people in the immigration said, "So where is the O1?" And he was like, "No, I'm there. My show. Me have my show in Miami tomorrow night." And them cancel him work permit for that, send him back to Jamaica.
Right.
Yeah, because him never understand. Say you can't tell them say you're going to do a show for yourself when you're on that person's work permit. So you have to know these things when you have work permit.
So I
and
think
travel.
when it come on to Bun, because when it come on to Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man, once them touch over, I think people are inquire as to, you know, when you're not gonna get on a show and all of that and whatever. I think there was pressure for, you know, see with them performance and all of that. May I ask if I don't feel like the same thing should be applied to Bounty Killer since the mother they on the same level, so to speak.
You mean pressure him to have a show?
Like you have a work permit, you know. Yes, we're supposed to see where your headline, just like oh, a man that look to Beenie Man or Kartel or whatever.
Well,
it no matter when it come on to Bounty.
I think the expectation is there that he should have shown.
Killer face state of it, if Killer say $110 and you offer him 9.5, you know. Nah, take it in it. So I feel say a negotiation just a breakdown.
I understand, but well, I don't know how much him a charge still, so I can't go ask if you don't think him worth to him a charge, because I don't really know.
Yeah, we don't know him a ask, sir.
Yeah.
But I mean, say Killer is a man who always, them man they make artists can't charge so much money for dub plate, and them man they start expensive dub plate, yo.
Right. But in terms of like Bounty Killer demand in America, you feel like him still have like that high demand when him can do even one crowd like Kartel or do one crowd like a Beenie Man with a attempt for do in America?
Yo, it's hard because me believes that without you see the Kartel story, brother, plus the catalog we him have, that make film things so mega, you know. So Killer them have the catalog and them have the history and everything, but them not have nothing we carry them on CNN news and these news and spreading the name like subs, you know, making it so hot like Kartel name. So them can do well, for sure, without a doubt.
Yeah.
A well-promoted show, I think, will do good in the tri-state area, in the New York area for Bounty Killer as well. He's not going to be back-to-back like Kartel, but it's still
them not gonna have the buzz there like Kartel because of a lot of people think that because we said the jail thing help him, them think we're saying that is a jail thing alone help him. No. Kartel, we work over the years in catalog, everything help him. Plus the jail thing just push it, just make it mega. It makes CNN and all these other people interested in him story.
But we couldn't, even though Kartel him would have a jail thing and all of that, but we couldn't like say similar for Beenie Man and Bounty since it's been a while them touch like United States. And even like if we talk about like international platforms, I think Beenie Man would have go up on fairly and a lot of international platforms in terms of like interviews and so forth.
I think more buzz is there for Beenie than Bounty.
Them are gonna do well, man. Them are gonna do well,
yes.
But it's still not because at the end of the day, the international platform them me I talk about don't care say Killer them not here for 15 years. Them not business.
Yeah.
But if Killer did fresh out of prison, them with a business.
It depends still. Cause I feel like say if even Kartel did they behind bars say that long and he never put out no work and stay consistent. I don't think he would have that conversation around him. People that say why this is Vybz Kartel and him put in some work or whatever.
With film then how Buju do it? Because Buju never there put out no work in a film 10 years. But because I'm catalog and him name when him come out, it work.
See.
Him story work too. So killer them I gotta do well, no doubt about it. But I don't them not gonna have the buzz they like Cartel, yo.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
So you feel like if Cartel did have like that, the catalog from when him bust to 2013, when him go in a lock up, and him never have like no new music from that, you feel like him could have still
man.
Without
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, they didn't
basically
come for Cartel new music.
look on Buju, look Buju not drop none like serious when he come from jail. Like I know say he's in own catalog.
Kind of more of a reggae or whatever still. So I don't know if it make a difference.
But when you go to Buju's show, he do the entire catalog.
Right.
Yeah. And when you go Cartel show, you know something never hear Cartel perform. More than likely, I mean miss it. But me never hear Cartel perform Fever yet. Since him out. Me never hear it yet. But me know him.
He perform Fever, man.
But me just say, me not think of Fever and the song them him drop since him did it. Right. No man, I'm catalog man.
Yeah, true.
The catalog there.
Are the catalog between 02 to 010 in gay people.
Yeah, man.
But you're right. For the most part. But as I say, I feel like him remaining relevant, you know, even behind bars have a lot to do with him blazing out when him come out. It's like,
that's true.
Yeah,
it add to the story. It add to the story for sure. Cause the mental strength that we take for him do during the time when him lock up you out, that not normal in yo.
But the Buju thing to remember, Buju was in prison in America too, you know, so they stay in the news in America somewhat. Right? It was always in the news sometime, you know. Buju was 10 years, some more years to leave, so on and so forth. So that's in the news in America. Because a lot of time you see that in the news, you know.
Right.
So that keep him relevant as well, even though he wasn't doing any music.
I mean, I say in terms of like Bounty Killer and Beenie, man, if I don't feel like the way of them catalog structure would have, you know, make even like Bounty Killer now probably be of less demand in America than even like Beenie Man or VYBZ Cartel.
Yeah, a Bounty Killer is out of the three. Bounty Killer is less demand. Have less demand. Cartel have more demand based on the hotness of Cartel right now. But if say all being equal, if nothing did happen to Cartel and it was on the same trajectory as Beenie Man, in my feeling, Beenie Man would be in more demand. But right now, Cartel is in more demand than any one of them because of everything surrounding him.
Yeah. I kind of agree.
But I think
people get and I say jail was nothing. Of course it is a thing. Like once you know,
it's a thing, man.
If Cartel himself said, Cartel say, yo, my story. Cartel when him do him interview him talk about him story. My story is a good one.
It's a thing. So, it's a redemption. It's a redemption story, you know. It's a redemption story.
It's a redemption too.
Yeah, it's a redemption.
I'm not wrong with that.
Right.
Well, everyone, I think with Masicka, I have to be careful too, because as I said, the thing with even like when we realize when even artists tone down and no hot or fall off, or when man describe it as when them have enough girl songs, it's like them always book, them always in demand and so forth. You get to me? So when you have too much hardcore songs, I feel like them still work and people still represent, you know, but it's like them not give that effect like, you know. So to me, with when I look on Bounty Killer and Beenie Man, it's like to me Beenie Man I go always more in a demand than Bounty Killer.
Yeah. Girl songs usually go further, you know.
Right.
Girl song usually go further.
But if you look at the parallel,
our party song too, our song talk about party itself, or drinking alcohol or something.
Yeah, them type of song there. Yeah.
Because if you look at the parallel with rap as well, you know, the hardcore rappers, you know, they don't get commercial hits. They hardly get commercial hits. You know?
When they come on to create them and they just like them have the key to commercial.
Exactly. And they're lyricists. And so that's why even Kendrick Lamar, very lyricist, very good, right? But look at the song that get the hit, right? It's the hit. There's the hook, right? Yeah, the hook.
And you know, we can't say blatantly when it comes to Drake and Kendrick, Drake lose the battle. But me personally,
big time.
In terms of like getting deep in the lyrics and all of that. Like me that say yeah, a Kendrick because I'm fully lyrical, but
Yeah.
just not see him as a better musician.
Any career I want Drake
Yeah,
career than
definitely.
Kendrick. Yeah, career you
Yeah,
want.
me I say Denton, me personally not see Kendrick as a better musician than
Oh no, definitely not. No. Drake is better.
I think Drake more versatile, bro.
Yeah, Drake is better.
Yeah, man, easily.
I think people
I
did know
remember
the
Drake try
underdog.
Drake try if he put like Drake try to put infuse dancehall, in try to infuse drill music in England, like in a song them or whatever man will do. You know what I mean? So in try to make sure they get all the come from or something like that, you know what I mean?
You know, me I said when it come on to Drake, him can rap and he can.
Yeah, man, he can sing to man.
Yeah, man, Drake is a much better artist than Kendrick Lamar, man. But Kendrick Lamar just get a good commercial hit and he lose the battle. But Drake is a better artist. To me, I like Drake.
That battle help Kendrick volley. Me can't tell you,
most definitely.
I don't think they did have him, you know what I mean? Like, I do nothing crazy. So that one song they're making go to a different level.
Yeah.
Rowan, you say that is why Alkaline will always just float. You know, because them have Alkaline and Popcorn, brother. Them they go always, you know, steady because them have a good amount of girl songs, brother.
Yeah.
So yeah, me think that
I feel like
yeah.
Me feel like Papi as what the KARTEL are saying every family. I think this is my honest opinion. I feel like Papi have the closest thing to the family to get that song in a dancer. I think I am the closest right now. Like I feel like if a man sing a song, it's like if you go to the quickest height as a hit song or every other artist.
Me agree, because Popcorn DJ with a whole heap of melody. And a melody at the universal language, yo. Melody, yo, people have to understand what you say, but if the melody catchy, it will hold anybody in the world, no matter what language you speak. And Popcorn, yo, when the man there a DJ, everything melody, the verse and melody, like, and every 4 bar him change it and yeah, man.
Change it and them look in there, yeah, man, and say one little, like you not say, oh, you're in it, and say one little thing, one little ad lib for keep it thing on a level. Yeah, man, me personally, times thing.
If him could have traveled, yo, why him can't travel to America, yo, what go on with him?
Politics in Nigeria, well, I don't know, I'm just a side politics stars. I'm alone, out of everyone I big odds, I'm alone now.
Right.
Because obviously, he might go all over the world and can't come to America. I don't know why.
Him go Canada? Him can go Canada?
Yeah, so Canada in there, man.
Oh, yeah. When they talk when they are Miami, Canada, him did that. Toronto.
Yeah, Canada in there, man. Chicken people, man.
Well, different country, different country, different rules. You know.
Him so free up because at the end of the day, Canada and America have a thing going, you know. Normally, if you can't go America, you can't go Canada. So the fact is, you can't go Canada.
Ever since he can't go Canada, Raz.
Yeah, man, he been go Canada.
So what when Drake did that try to get him to Canada for, I think, a Red Bull culture clash, and him never get through.
He might have come to Canada for a long time. From 2013, he might have fought Canada, me Jenna. Raz, you don't know that, brother?
America. I might not mix it up with America.
Okay, probably I did America. Yeah, probably I did
Me
America.
I tell you, say from 2013, they wanna come to Canada, me Jenna.
So them are
he wanna shoot I don't know I'm to America, as me say, I don't know about that.
Him ever come here yet before?
No.
America?
Never.
No.
Yeah.
Never travel America.
Because they take away the visas were taken away back in like year. Remember KARTEL?
Same time too.
Right, so it's like 20 years they start taking away the visa and he wasn't thing yet, you know.
Come like Papi go play one high ranked embassy officially there. Like if get one of the girl living there and play her and she does something that go on yo.
Oh man, this is
now go through certain system because
right.
May I observe even the man when I get visa from the other day and you know, here say, oh, I played a role in this and I played a role in that. So I don't know if Popcorn now go through the system there.
Like let us send, and
yeah. Hey, you know what I think about Jamaican? Remember what you went time and what used to say, you know, say Vado runway or Alkaline runway. You see now every artist come a foreign come live.
Right.
You see how life go. Squash any foreign. KARTEL come and live out foreign. I'm here for the grapevine long time. Say KARTEL I got Portmore, no. Like, go shot in there, no. In go live, no. We here a long time, you know. I mean, I say, yeah. So, you see, man gonna tell us, say, he go back and we shot him, live, man, not foreign. The man say, he reside now.
No,
Everybody used to say, yo, oh, artists are going to live. When Vada left the first time, everybody said, the man go spend 2 years. Man say, man, run away. Man, this man saying, come back, come, you know, come drop a couple hits and them.
Sean Paul still live in Jamaica. Man, not left here.
Well, Sean Paul tour right through most of the time, you know. So, I just gotta say, man, sometimes
yeah,
man live in
family,
Jamaica, man.
but family, everything there in Jamaica.
We have to come like it to that. We have to talk about like the man where them have as gangster artists, so to speak. I know say when Sean Paul, yeah, with a more dep on the calmer side, you know, from ever since. So and I like your theme thing get out in a road and him have this bunch of skull back and bag of things and right. So him name a call up in a certain things and whatever. However, the rest of guys them on, you know, the other side of that kind of different. So
right.
But
you know still. Cause I can tell you this, if you know, me could have make money, like real money at Jamaica, me live at Jamaica, yo. I just show it, yo, up some money, nice money, easier to make, yo. And it easier to get assets here too than Jamaica.
Depends on your
Depends
on your socioeconomic standard. Because in Jamaica, people would have said easier for some people, you know.
Well, yeah.
It all depends.
Yo, me look for it at Jamaica for years. Try buy house, couldn't get house. But come up here for after a year and a half, I buy house and care. Right. So I don't know.
Yeah, but yet still, some people come off and can't even buy a ticket to go back. So,
yeah.
You know, so.
Probably Papi have to go buy one of them $5 million gold card from Chum.
Yeah. So anybody can come 5 mil.
Yeah, because
question.
Yeah.
So in a 4 years, so if the next side take over, one of them gold card.
No,
dash them.
Probably I forgot. Yeah, it'll just work out to you have it like.
If you're a citizen, you have it, man. You're good to go, man. If you get citizenship, you're good to go.
But you want there is so much money with that. No, you're gonna make
just
that
gone out. Yeah, cause I wonder what if it's a gamble. I wonder if them can guarantee say you're good after the 4 years.
No, man. If you normally when I get citizenship, it's very difficult to take it back. They can take it back, but it's very difficult.
So you're saying the gold card is citizenship? I thought it was like a green card.
Yeah, you'd get a green card and then you could be a citizen. You get a green card leading it to citizenship. Once you have a green card, you know, once you complete the 5 years.
5 years, yeah.
If you get the green card, if you're married to a US citizen, 3 years. If you're continuously married to a US citizen,
yeah.
If you're doing it on your own, so for instance, somebody filed for you, and you get 5 years. Yeah, 4 points up. You can start filing at the 4 months before it over, 90 days before the 5 years or something like that. You can start filing. Yeah. But they can take it back, you know, because anything granted to you can take it back, you know. But they have it's not like, you know, auto. It's like
it be something.
Yes, it have to be something.
Like some terrorism thing
exactly.
Like you know, say no, we can't work with this.
Or they think you lie on the farm, and you know, and you didn't tell them something, and but you know, but other than that, it's pretty safe, you know.
So the man with the gold card, them better make sure them get them citizenship before the 4 years done.
I think it all come with certain perks, man.
Yeah, it can come with perks. You have to, because it's basically investing in a rich people.
Then can just scoop up a man 5 million just off a
exactly.
Like
really, yo, me know people can work permit, you know, the same US work permit, you know. Yo, that can't cost. Remember one artist where they cost him like 11,000 US, you know. Yeah, and them can after you pay that money, them can deny you if them want and you not get back a dollar.
Not in terms of work permit, not that like that you normally them type of money they have to pay.
Yeah,
and them can deny you.
Yeah, man,
and you lose that money.
Right.
Which I think is crazy. And I like the Japanese embassy, or me like them. Cause the Japanese embassy, I think I like 500, but them only collect the money if you get accepted.
Right.
So after they make a decision, that's when you pay.
Yo,
But the US use it as a way to get money from you, you know?
But that is robbery, yo.
Because you pay up that amount of money there, brother. If you don't get it, you have to just come out there, people.
Yeah, man. That's
ball.
You have to just step. You have to just step. Just walk.
So that's why I ask about 5 million thing, because although you pay 5 million and get your gold card, me want to know, is it a guarantee? So when the next, if the next administration take over, if you're safe, because remember, enough people last administration did bring in, you know. Enough of them are go back home now, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
So
as I say, you would have to take the risk still and or know what the
the guarantees, yeah.
Right.
Personally, if you have that money, right, it doesn't work having a US thing, because if you have that money anywhere in the world, you can live. But I think there's the ease of travel people looking for that could travel any country in the world and all of that. Probably that's what they're trying to get. But I don't think it's a wise investment to shake out your $5 million just to get a US visa, because the US is only 5% of the world population. They don't need to be in the US if you have $5 million. That's personally me. If somebody want to take my citizenship right now and give me $5 million, I'm giving it up. Give me
Right
5 million. You could take mine. Yeah, you could take
Facts,
mine.
right.
You could take
100%.
mine. Just take mine.
Listen me. I would get that 800 million Jamaican right now.
Right now. Right now.
Because one thing guaranteed.
We're in the money field, because we know say you have money field, you know, where you have someone dropping at that where him can make that investment there and him make poly.
That's,
you know, so
yeah, based on him business.
Right. But probably just for me, I would say, 5 million, brother, that can do whole heap of something where we don't have to work, we're brain for your rest of our life.
Yeah, exactly.
You're good, man. And listen, me good a yard with that, man.
Me good with that, man.
Me not worry about nothing. As a matter of fact, me not want to go nowhere. Me all right.
Yo, me that yard last week. I missed a bit. I take 4 million to go right back right now. Just give me that. Me go back right now.
right.
Nice house, a Senton, right near the beach.
Yeah, man. Right now, me go back.
Yeah, man.
Right now. Like,
I agree with you, brother. So you have some people, them have that trick, and if you offer them evil, $1 million or less, them take that and gone.
Yeah,
man.
You mean that? Me I tell you straight up. I'm
Nice.
on 150 now easily, and say me can't go back here and go start life with that.
Mr. May, it's so nice. Julie, man, go right off the tree. Me say, me pick them and eat them, man. Right off the tree, me say. I say, yes. We just gone back.
It depends on like your business and
That's
whatever,
true. That's
you
true.
know?
That's true. That's
And
true.
you have people out there who are real rich too, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. We
real rich where them a flip road.
5 million a chum change.
Right.
Yeah, man. Them in the man have done there all up upper east. Them man have a Porsche. You have a wide body Benz. You have this. You have that. I'm like, yo, you know. So it depends on your stature in life, where you at. You know, it depends on yeah. So
Investor check-in. Where are you with?
Bless up in a Rick. Bless up everybody.
Bless up.
Everybody good?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Man, that's me soon I take on myself, but me see a check-in, so where are you with?
Yeah, man. Just a check-in. So not everything good, man. Just there I just eat a one mango as my brethren just talked a while ago. I want East Indian.
Yeah.
I hope it run your belly.
Yeah, tell you what.
Your bad mind is active right now. I hope it run your belly.
I'm gonna know East Indian. You're far general. That's
Yeah, tell him.
East Indian man sweet, man. Tell him.
All right,
tell him,
some simple things that Jamaicans take for granted, you know, yo.
You know, funny it is.
That's how when I figure when I come up and no go live way up someone, cause they up so too far.
It's too far, you can't get them, yeah.
You get what I say? Cause even as I say mango it sound a weird. Because it's not that desolate down here. So you can't get
no, man, that further you can't pick it off a tree, man.
Right.
For real?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
You can't get East Indian mango, Rick?
Yeah, man,
people are in the backyard, man.
Yo, my uncle in Miami, the man have everything in his backyard. Yo. The man have everything in his backyard.
Yeah, man.
Everything. Banana tree, everything.
Yeah, man. When you in a mango season, man, I eat this thing until my client, man.
You see, man, them in the backyard, man, I do fish fry every Friday, mango in the backyard and all them things.
I think a blackie, him have a blackie mango, him have about 3 different mango tree.
Brother, any fruit where you can think of for Jamaica, you can't find it.
But yo, it's different, Rick. Can remember last time I got my uncle had like the mango tastes good enough, but it's still not Jamaican, brother. Something about Jamaican fruit, yo.
Bro,
I see him strain, man. They bring it up here, man, and plant it down further, man. Florida is different.
Bro, and I basically see same thing, brother.
Yeah, man. Florida, you have.
Yeah, but me get where I say still, cause at Jamaica, you know, if you eat with that cash and they can deal with it brawling because like, buy your bite in a store or probably your friend, bust up on 2 half and 3 of them things. You get me?
Cherry tree, sour tree, the whole of
them things they don't have, man. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Seriously, pan fence and all.
Yeah, everything.
You know why I never forward a Florida? Come I consider Florida, Florida was like number few on the list, Cause like the hurricane them, every time I see hurricane, it go that direction there. So I say,
it's kind of different still. Cause based on my observation, not saying that them have no special track still, but like when me there, that hurricane never walk that track yet. It's always up. That side, like Ireland, that side up that way. I don't know why.
But couple time you're nervous though, cause you watch it and I say, yo, my direction is coming up. No, you're nervous.
No, because I say, based on my observation, me never see it walk that way. Not saying that it happen, but based on how I observe, it's never like walk that way. I expect well from me there.
Right.
You know which part me the plan for go because it's inland, Orlando. But then one hurricane like Orlando the other day.
Right, but it's not very popular in Orlando side, but it will go there too, but it's not very popular.
Okay, it always like up that side and even on the other side, Key
on the west side.
Like down in Miami, them side there, bro. We never really see it down here.
But
Florida is my favorite state.
I have an apartment down there and I have a hurricane shutter on my window, so I could just draw my shutter on the windows.
But that was the main reason I just end up at Georgia.
Right. Yeah, invest me, that's a thing.
Yeah, I don't know if Imotech still on too, but I don't know if you guys allow somebody to like plug a business on the platform. But with the AI revolution, I've been working on an AI project.
Right.
And maybe the next live, I don't know if you are Imotech might go to like next one, or if not the next live, the latest is next week. So the name will be selfreflectionai.com. That's the name.
Right.
And what it entails, it's a AI platform. It's going to ask you around 20 questions, and based off the question that you ask and you respond, it will give you a report via email, and it's kind of like tell you your personality. You understand? So it might ask you a question like how you deal with hunger and stuff like that. Also, like the type of career you will fit to get into, stuff like that. So I think it's needed. People must understand themselves. Like truly, the slogan is like learn yourself. To be honest. So
like the idea.
Yes. So once it's fully up, hopefully next live or latest next week, then if you guys permit me to like drop the link in the comment or
most definitely
stuff like that.
Right. In a website called is it 16personalities.com or something like that?
No, that one exactly.
It's totally
no, that one. No, that one.
Yeah, it sounds like it telling your personality. I mean, I've never been on it, but I've heard people talk about it on the live.
I think it might be. I think it might be in the same category. This one is like going deeper in a more emotional, tone, where it's got deep into your personality. Because we realize what people don't really know themselves in a way where you get one-on-one with yourself. It's not like it's a therapist where you're afraid if you even open it to a therapist. You understand? This is just you on the platform itself, and some of the questions might even be redundant, so you answer it in a different way, and just to bring out the truth. You understand? And then the report at the end.
That's good.
Like it.
That is good.
Yeah, it's also free as well, so it's not charged. There's upcharge. There's upcharge.
Forget about what I say. I actually love it. I don't like we say it free. I love it. Wait about the upcharge.
That will come later, man. Then family understand the business model.
Yep.
Right.
I like it.
I'm excited about it. It's been a while to get it fine-tuned. So as me as a person, I'm not really settle with just the status quo. I always try to push further, So this is just a project I've been working for a couple months. And it's on the final right now. So if not the next live, the latest is next week. And everybody will be able to see it and play around with it and stuff like that.
That is cool.
Yep.
So you on the work no invest, you on the work, you on the job.
About to go at 12 o'clock,
Okay.
Give me 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. I have a ups to go on later on. So
late ups.
In town.
You know what thing going on? You hear that?
Yeah, man, I already one thing more have to say, I will be the run off a panel kind of do and come spread the narrative. So me that
would that be?
Yeah, me want to tell him say, if you tell him boss say when he have information, if he give invest. Yeah, and don't I want to invest out and I don't do the real work.
I think the last Emotep live, I think it was yesterday, right? That was a very interesting live because it really opened up my eyes to really how people are and skeptic make it seem like you have to be esoteric. Only a special people can understand. Really? There's nothing there to understand. If there is something happening, I say I have proof. Simple, bro. That's it. But obviously, I don't know. I just don't understand. I don't know. I don't know how to get it. I don't know. I don't know how you can just follow something blindly. You defend it, even when you can see the thing cut and clear that this doesn't make sense. You still follow it blindly. And then when somebody says a cult, you say, no, it's not a cult. That is the definition of cult, by following something blindly, even when something doesn't make sense.
Right. Because you could like somebody.
And somebody said, oh, I'm sorry, then. Let me just say this
I was
last
saying
point.
you could like someone, but when they say something that's nonsense, you could dismiss it as well. You could say this is nonsense.
Yeah. And somebody said, oh, does the bloggers, I think somebody was saying, oh, the bloggers highlight what's going on in Jamaica. Let me tell you something, man. The same energy where you see people are glued to whoever platform or that platform in particular is the same energy people have to the 7 o'clock news. The same energy. People in Jamaica love the news. These people will do anything to catch the news. Why? Because it's addicted to these sensationalized topics. That's what it is. Only. Nobody now get the information and say, oh, let me relay the information to the relevant authorities. Nobody don't care about that.
But I'm sure this happened to you, Invest, where you on a scene and something happened, and when you read the news, it's totally different from what you see when you was there, right? A lot of times.
And it seems like you're on the line yesterday, because I said, not because something is reported in the Gleaner or the Star makes it accurate. It doesn't. These people are just people who just putting on something out there.
Yeah.
And also to Denton, these people are competing with Ricky. You know that though?
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
They're competing for views.
Mhm.
They will have the most egregious headline. Why? Because it garner clicks. That's what it
Exactly.
is.
None of this is altruism. They're there to make money and get views.
Thank you very much.
That's exactly
Thank you
what it
very
No,
is.
much.
but take it as entertainment.
And just the same with Sharpe. He might have information that is relevant sometime, but it's not for altruist. It's not an altruistic endeavor. It's for money and views. So when you see something that's obviously nonsense, you have to say this is nonsense and just take it as such and just move on. You can't take it as
I
gospel.
am glad we have social media and stuff become democratized where anybody can have a platform to voice their opinion or have a community. That's an amazing thing, right? I'm not knocking on that at all, right? But the thing is, like, when you're trying to hide under the guise of your only mission is to for the benefit, the upliftment, the benefit of the betterment of the country. When that is your when you hide under the only guise of that, then it becomes problematic there, in
Right.
my opinion.
Right.
You understand? If you be truthful and say, hey, yes, we have this platform, I try to grow this platform as large as I can, and at the same time, we can highlight what's going on in the country. That's a completely different thing.
Right. That's gonna be your
Completely
niche.
different.
That's gonna be your genre. Like I'm gonna do this. This is my thing. I could talk on
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
The weirdest thing with Sharpe, like I think a lot of the information him getting, I'm guessing is from him DMs. Like people are sending him information, but him himself don't know if it's true. But him talk as if he was there.
Yeah, that can be
And
problematic because we are set you up to, we just bring you
Right.
down. So you can't,
yeah, but
you can speak like say yes, you're sure, like you did it, brother.
When
at the end of the day, still,
somebody give us intel, there's something we conduct called a recce. What that entails is somebody go actually verify. Somebody say, oh, it on a mango tree. There's a White House. You take the first. There's a pipe right there, or there's a bar right at that point. You have to take the intel, and then you do follow up to ensure that there's corroborative information with what was related to you. That's how we do it. And then if everything line up, okay, fine. Let's go explore it and see if everything, the puzzles can come together. The pieces
Right.
can come together in the puzzle. That's how we do. But the stick with somebody tell you as gospel. Like, no.
You have to take some of these stuff with a grain of salt. Supercat used to say you believe half of what you say and none of what you hear, So because sometimes I could fool you as well. But yeah, you have to pick that sort of nonsense a lot of times.
a lot of the information, I'm not gonna necessarily write it off, but I can't accept it as if it's gospel. I cannot, but I cannot prove it's not true either.
Right.
So, I just entertainment for me more time. The few time, cause I used to listen to certain people when them just starting, but I kind of lose interest after a while. And yeah, right now if I go over there,
Me as a person with a platform, right, me kind of understand how the whole thing go because you have especially when you have the type of like you blog that way like Sharpe, you have to just maintain your audience and sustain your thing because I me that observe and notice that is an individual where proud of like him viewership and stuff. That hear him say, well, none of them now do it like me or whatever. You have to make sure say he maintain and keep that because when they compete with Soulflow, them are, the other big vlogger them where they on the level and can look and say, well, look for my views to feed them views. 190 million me a clap. So, and powerful. And with that, you have to make sure say you sustain your thing. So you have to continuously feed the audience. But I think my issue, me would have never come out and question like me sure out there pick up for man still. But me, just me nah go pick up for a man, me nah go bash a man without evidence either.
Right.
Yeah.
You get what I say? So if you come out and tell me something, me feel like say, yeah, you're supposed to give me something for you make we say, all right, this is concrete. That means I'm gonna
Yeah.
run with something I tear down man image and I'm on the one side I look and I say, yo, here's a part of that when nothing goes up. Yeah.
Because
I'm
I
surprised the
strongly,
people so
because I
gullible though.
strongly believe it. Well,
Right.
I mean, people are people, you know. I mean, I nowadays with the internet, it's even worse right now. With the internet, some things I hear people repeat, like day to day, people repeat stuff with them hear on the internet,
Yeah.
YouTube videos, and I'm like, you listen to somebody, you think about it, you know. You listen to somebody who just have we call it foolishness in a sense. You worse if you repeat it, you know. You worse if you repeat it.
Oh,
Yeah, like you worse.
Yep.
Me see, Sharpe that like bonfire up and like that whole one thing with KARTEL always I say people them are sheep. And what, but me look on it and me I say him not necessarily a lie though because a lot of people we follow up all of these platforms, you know, Sharpe platforms, a lot of people operate that way.
Right.
You know, because if any man have a platform and you feel like say you can't question nothing at all where a man do. Me feel like that is a number one red flag to me.
Exactly.
You know? Me know want that type of audience where you feel like everything when me say right, brother.
Right. You cannot summarily dismiss Sharpe. You cannot summarily dismiss him, and you cannot wholeheartedly believe everything. So you have to, you know.
But can you have a platform? The thing about it, you know, the platform this is all me say. The platform could even do the same, really the same information, but if him say allege or if him say this information will come to him and him not know if it's true, but this is what him get. That would be a different spin to it, you know. But if everything you're presenting like it is gospel, this is how it go. I have a problem right there.
You rarely say allegedly. Yeah, rarely.
Nobody knows sue him yet.
You have to find someone to sue them.
People now are wasting time for that, to be honest.
Yeah, I think by the time I go think that to that pointless still. I think a person like it would have easier to sue a person like me because you see me.
Right.
So you can, if you have the time, you can run it against this and that and actually come up with
So cyber.
But you still, but don't think. No, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say, don't think that him absolved from anything. If he makes something that is like really egregious and affect somebody, don't think him gonna be absolved from it. No, don't think so. Because him can be found. Because him can be found if you do something. Because it's a YouTube channel, you know, and YouTube is responsible for also them community guidelines.
Right.
And you're not supposed to even threaten people and stuff like that and put people life in danger. That's also in their community guidelines too.
Assuming he's in Jamaica, if he's in the US, he's fine. Because
not necessarily.
In terms of some of those stuff, like in the US, he'll be less likely to be sued.
No, I mean, I say if a person directly like have the time and decide just as well. Just like as I said, calling up two man name and say them do this and do that.
Right.
If we got you all of that, that'll be total waste of time.
Right.
You see, but me I say, let's say all right, let's say it's a person and them do something terroristic, then where lead to something where them can't find him.
The government will find him. Oh yeah, definitely the government will. But that's why he's trying not to do the government break the government thing. He'll say something about them.
He not speak against like stuff, but I think a majority a man can say, well, whatever him speak on would have been deserving to speak on in a lot of time. So not like, come push that type of energy the way without threaten the state, so to speak. You get
right. Yeah. But I
agree with the premise. With the premise to say, sorry, Denton, with the premise to say Jamaica need to clean up and stuff like that. I completely agree. I completely agree with that. That is not my problem with this thing at all. Jamaica is definitely in a bad shape when you look on it from that purview, right? We have investment going on and stuff like that, but there's still a dark side, right? And the culture itself, sometimes I wonder, sometimes me personally as a person who live here, I say sometimes I wish we're in a different culture where we support certain things, even though we're from the culture, but we still have to look on it from both sides of the coin, right?
Right.
So in that regards, that's fine. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yes, still, like for example, I think like with the young men right now, you have people who are productive and stuff like that. But when I drive in general, like in neighborhoods in general, like I went down over the other night and the other day, and just some group of guys just hanging with, and I'm like you can really see that them have low IQ, and it just me actually feel it to them more, even though me I do my work. But it's like I was like, man, what the future lies for these people? You see what I'm saying? If something drastic don't change, if they not get a skill, like what's going to happen with these people 20 years from now? That's
Right.
what I was thinking, I'm like, it's really tough,
Right.
They're
Yeah,
just gonna be lost, man. That's gonna be lost. It's
yeah,
just like the other day I went to get a plumber, right? And I was talking to the plumber, and it was like nobody want to work with him. He said they want to come and get paid, but they don't want to sit down and learn the job.
right.
And they don't want to do this kind of job anymore. And those jobs pay money. They pay good money, but they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it.
that
They rather hang out.
I know a man person that own backhoes, right? I have a few of them. And the man tell me personally it's the hardest thing to find somebody who's willing to learn, because it's gonna be a time where it's not like a school. And him and him second, I will teach you how to operate the machinery, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna take a time for you to learn it. And I'm not gonna pay you the same rate as a person who's experienced with the machines, right? He's not gonna pay the same rate, but it's like an apprenticeship in a sense.
Yeah.
Him said the hardest thing to find people who are committed.
Yeah.
And it's right there. That's an amazing skill to have.
Yeah.
All the roads, the trenches, the water commission, these people, them contract out
they lease
companies
to the Chinese.
And the man says it's the hardest thing to find, because they will come, but when they realize, like, first the pay, them say the pay not enough. That's one. They might complain about the pay. They want millions of dollars. Two, it's like every minute they want food, they want drink, they want smoke, they want
break. Yeah.
And it's like, no man, we are trying to get this thing done, because it's a learn. Because the thing is a learn on the job, So the thing is contracted at work, and then bring the second on there so you can understand how to operate.
Right.
But it's not like it's idling. It's work to be done.
Right.
Because you have to learn to change even the hose and those things. If you break a hose, the entire hydraulic fluid is gone, and that's what you need. So you have to learn to change the hose. You have to learn to move. You have to learn to change from the hammer to the bucket and all of that. You have to learn to change all of those kind of stuff.
You know what time it is, man. Just like the mechanic them where
exactly.
Because foreigners come in and make up big mechanic shop down there, and I talk the whole Jamaica.
Talk at the town, talk at the town right now.
I whole Jamaica, so them stay there and talk about you nah do this and you nah do that. Other people out there the market and say yo.
It's slowly happening. Slowly but surely happening.
If these people drop some of these more than one of these centers, you see, like if them put one at east or then put one out west, me sorry for them.
Right?
Sorry for them, I tell you that.
So me continue the same way, man. They will soon know what time it is. But anyways, I take for myself,
Yeah, so man.
Big up for a great reason again as usual. Big up
definitely. Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
Respect you, everybody.
Respect.
Yeah, man. Respect. Take care.
Bless up.
People, big up on yourself and you don't know a thing go. Rowan, big up yourself. 444. Big up yourself, my general. Miss T. Yeah, man. Big up all I want them. Black Light. T-Bone. Yeah, man. Make sure you leave a like while going out as usual. You don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. Big up all our people and we support this stream as well. Imhotep and Master Kirk and Jamon and Kaya and since 1981, Mr. D and John, Joel Lee and all of them ones. I don't know a thing go. Yeah, man. Big up Black Light as well, and all of ones them,